Well, hello. How goes it? Welcome, everyone. How go? We're gonna be doing some Phoenix points today. Hopefully, you guys' week has been going well. Rather, the start of the week has been going well since lovely Monday today. But yeah, it's ye old Orktober second week edition here. And yeah, we're gonna start off with some cheeky little bits of Phoenix Point. We're gonna be going to do some, Guild Wars this week as well, and then some, and then some. Let me move this here to the side. Let me actually materialize myself real quick. Hi! Hi, how goes it? Welcome. Yeah. Also, we're listening to the EDF OST because the EDF OST, frankly, is kind of a bomb. So there be that. But, yeah, no. It's gonna be a lovely time. I don't know, at least. So I hope. The last time we played Phoenix Point, basically we, fuck did we do? I mean, basically, long story short, we kind of went ahead and, we attacked some hives. We were trying to deal with some of the things back there. And, I think that's kind of where we left off, right? Like we're about to go down, attack a hive, and then some. And yeah, we're gonna see how that's gonna go. While of course, trying to keep everyone happy, especially New Jericho, because they have the good stuff on them, And yeah. We'll see. Let me see. Gaming. Gaming. Boo 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 do. Alright. Let me swap the category. Yeah, because people, folks might think we're gonna be playing some whatchamacallit, EDF, right? Because we're playing the EDF soundtrack, we're gonna referencing in the title. We're not quite doing that, you see. We're not quite doing that. However, we're gonna be hopping into the game, and let me pause the EDF. It is a banger. But I do need to pause it for the time being, I'm afraid. Okay. I was also like playing some cheeky little Nine Kings earlier before stream started, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to make them dragons viable. And you know what? I ended up making them dragons viable, but hey, you know what? It took me a couple attempts to get to it, It did take me a minute. But in the end, we did manage to kind of do that there. I could show you guys maybe eventually, but like, you'll see. Alrighty, now let me launch the game real quick.
The hottest year in history,
oh, so Jumper, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the little donation, for that little DACA donation for the and I launched the wrong version of the game. I did launch the wrong version here. Hold up. I need to quit out again. See, turns out I launched a non-modded version, even though we are playing with that big overhaul mod, so I kinda need to redo that, Why the ladder not working? Why's the ladder not working again? What the hell? What's not doing? What? Hold on. Why the ladder not work? It should work. Hold on. God, how... Every time, dude. Let me see if it works this time. Let's just do it. Now. Shit. I might need to restart the entire program real quick. Hold on. Why does it not work? Beautiful stream start. Beautiful stream start, everyone. First of all, game. Let me launch that one real quick. Oh yeah, Jumper, how are you? How is everything? Okay, cool. So that works. Now I just need to tap out while we're looking at that whole thing and actually do the whole signing in to mix it up to get stuff started here. Go Monday? Well, that's good to hear. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna be going to some cheeky things. Point, as you can see in the background already. This time the actually correct version of it. And let me log in. So movement at work. There's always nice on a Monday. I getcha. Yeah. Sometimes slow days don't do be bad. I personally don't like them too much because they make me mad. They make me angry. No, I'm just like somebody who likes to have like how do you put it? Like I get bored. I get bored if it's like too slow, so to speak, and it's almost worse than being like swamped with work because then sometimes like the whole work thing, right? Could feel like an absolute slog. Sometimes, Hold on, EDF music. EDF music, real quick, okay? Um, Only 2 hours left. That's good. That's good. Matt, welcome as well. Doing all right. I'm gonna do a little thing for poor Jumper here. Because apparently where is it? Where is it? The lotto didn't work. So I'm trying to fix that real quick. All right. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. All right, Jumper. If you would like to, it should be available now. There we go. It should be now available. It should work for real this time. Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Cool. I fixed it. I don't know what causes it to happen this way or not, but it's whack. It's whack. But we don't win the Twitch Lotto. That is sad to hear. That is very sad to hear. And once again, absolutely nothing I can do about it. But how you doing, Matt? How you doing, Deathroad? How you doing, Kyber? Welcome. Greetings, everyone. Sorry, I was doing some stuff right now here on this side real quick. But let me put that away and hop into the game here. There we go. Do this little thing. There we go. Hey, now it works. Yeah. Terror from the Void. Yeah, that's the thing we've been doing. Pretty much the whole time we're playing Phoenix Point here. Also, Lucidia, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it, and that's to go a long way. Hopefully your Monday is going well as well. Absolutely. Welcome. Absolutely. Welcome indeed. I'm Coleman. Gonna shower now and head to uni. Can only stay for a bit, and that's perfectly fine, That's perfectly fine. If you gotta be places, you gotta be places, and that's okay. Absolutely. That's perfectly fine. So, here we were. Here we were. We got a little hive, on the west coast, right there. Have I died yet? Brother, we just started the game. Here, let's look at personnel so you can answer the question there. Nah, you're alive. There you go, you're alive. I couldn't even start the game proper before we got asked that. Yeah, see, you're still kicking here. You're this little loading screen. Absolutely. I don't know how many missions you were on or whatever happened, because I'm trying to, realize what happened the last time as well, because it's been like more than a week. Absolutely. Gary Watch also fine. They actually told us that college is tomorrow. Real? But yeah, no, it's perfectly fine if you can't watch. I mean, it sucks. Of course it sucks. But hey, it is what it is. Today might just be a slower day for me here on Twitch as well, Probably. Since, yeah, if people can't watch, then that's just gonna suck. But, it is what it is. Yeah, as I was saying, I think we're just going after the hive bag here. That I don't even load in. The paint is working, lad. I mean, yeah. It's usually taking a moment in this game. You see, now it's loaded in. Like, it usually takes a moment for everyone to start existing here. Because gaming. But, Yeah, I know one of the things we should be doing is actually capture some lads, but, you know, I don't think we actually have the facility to do just so yet. Yeah, kill or ruin fakes, eat knowledge, absolutely devour the knowledge, afterward, absolutely devour it, for sure. And also, Maui, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Welcome to our little Phoenix Point adventure. Yeah, we got a plasmatic core and the flying fox back here. Also making a little blimp and whatnot. And, yeah, I mean, I suppose we might as well go on in and, like, do the little mission here against the Hive. I mean, what's the worst possible thing that could happen, except for everyone and, you know, the families dying, you know? I mean, I think it's perfectly cool back here. Absolutely. But yeah, welcome everyone to Oktoberfest second week. We still get our little channel point collective goal thing going on here. We still get a little bit of a subathon going on. And, we... I forgot the other thing, I'll be real with you. I have a bit of the fog brain as well today, apparently. Yeah, the art contest in the Discord, that's the one. The art contest in the Discord. How could I forget? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been kind of groggy the whole day today. So it do be probably a little byproduct from that. And no, I still haven't woken up properly myself by the looks of it either. But oh well. Oh well. Absolutely. Time for some calamari, Texas, and favorite org. Absolutely. Welcome, Gladiator. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope all is good today. Absolutely. Appreciate a well contribution and whatnot. Yes, welcome people, welcome everyone. It's still loading. It probably doesn't bode well for me if it's loading for that long. It might actually be a little more high threat than I anticipated. I'm installing Helldiver for Guild Wars 2. We'll be playing some tomorrow. If you'd like to join for that. Absolutely. I mean, like, right, like the thing with me, for example, is I don't really play Helldivers too much because I'm just burned out on it, right? And Guild Wars has been, you know, a fairly refreshing experience in that regard. And, pretty fun and whatnot. But, yeah, like, I mean, I can recommend it, obviously. We even have a little guild going on. Nothing too crazy or major. But, yeah, it's good times, man, it's good times. Fuck am I dealing with back here? Let me see. But yeah. Everyone, once again, hope you all are having a fantastic day today. And welcome to some Phoenix Point where people might be ready, willing, and able to do some crazy things here. Crazy things such as instilling frenzy and being able to actually move somewhat.
Let's run.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, these missions here, they can be a little tricky. Oh, that sentinel is totally gonna trigger. Oh, he is totally going to trigger. Oh boy. I hate this. I hate this. This here I hate. You know? Like, guy already triggered. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate him. I just don't like him. Yeah. Can we journey all day? Probably, but 150 gigabytes is just fairly huge. Sure, I get some people to have slow speed, but even if it's a supposed idea to improve gameplay, most players have constant issues and 15 FPS across the board, regardless of high low tech your PC is. Is it that bad, really? Also, Cause, welcome. Hope you are doing well too.
I've got this.
Do you? It appears you lied to me. Why would you do that? Why would you lie to me? Yeah. Absolutely morning, cause morning. May the calamari gods be gentle upon thee. After 8 hours of sleep, I am back. That's a fair amount of hours of sleep there. You know, I didn't sleep too much. No, not like in a bad way. I just woke up early, right? Out of my own volition, nobody forced me to. Mind you, nobody forced me to. But like, you know, it's good time. It's good time. Honestly, we might just restart that one here. Gigats, how are you doing as well? Welcome. he got this because he missed, and aliens will remember that and kill him last. Maybe they will. How goes the deal? Yeah. 48 hours awake in the hospital makes you sleep like that. Nah, that's perfectly understandable. I hope that your family is doing better now, since you did tell me the last time that your mother-in-law was not doing too hot.
Ready to rock.
So, hopefully that was able to be somewhat resolved. Hey, you just kind of walk over here and just kind of hang out, I suppose. It's not like the shotgun will probably hit, you know? I mean, we can still shoot it, right? It does little damage. But, yeah, I'm foreseeing a little restart of the mission here with this bad boy here. You know? That's kind of what I'm foreseeing. But, again, we'll see, right? We'll see. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday to you all. And yeah, as we were saying earlier, right, like Guild Wars and that whole thing, right, we'll be playing some tomorrow and also on Friday this week, you know, doing a bit of a double whammy on them. Because, you know, it's been pretty fun. It's been a good time. You know, it's been pretty lovely and all that. You know, so yeah, why not? Besides, I kind of want to play more. You know, I kind of want to play more as it is. Oh yeah, this sucks. This is actually horrible. This is actually horrible. Oh yeah, no, this is awful. This is actually awful here. I mean, like, most people still have the frenzy, and there's Mad, the mad mimic, if you will. Like, I could move you here, but I don't think you will be able to mind control him, right? Well, yeah. Let's see. I mean, maybe it's not all awful, you know? Maybe it's not all as horrible as I made it sound. Just strong maybe there, though. Very strong maybe. Yeah, there we are. But looks like a pretty safe and fun place. Oh, we're in the middle of a fun hive. Is where we are. Say, if you move right here, yeah, isn't it gonna be like you're gonna see the guy right in front of you here as it is? What do you do? Damage 26 times 2. Meanwhile, this is 10 pierce, 10 normal, 20 pierce, and some paralysis. Right? I mean, I feel like I'm gonna do way more damage with just the pistol itself, no? Even though it really doesn't feel like it right now. Oh god, that free aim. Did he just miss? Are you hitting? Are you actually hitting the targets? Are you actually hitting them? Oh, so Simon, how you doing? Hopefully all is well. It's lovely seeing you as well. Greetings to this thing, which I foresee potentially ending up in a restart. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do kind of foresee that happening. Yeah, no calamari in my face, I suppose, yeah. Chopped him up real good.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, like you could shoot this thing, right? And I think you should, yeah, like you should. I know. Kind of keep you maybe in the back here. And you just kind of vibe. Yeah, there's the siren, and I really do not appreciate the siren being around. But at the same time, all of the other stuff is rather awful also. Hey, we got him! Yeah, nah, this is ass, dude. This is actually ass. Because even with this one guy killed, I'm pretty sure that this thing here is trying to, yeah, it's preparing to do the psychic wave of murder. And what that means is basically everyone's gonna start running any moment now, you know? Hope your day has been good too? It has. Like, for the most part, we're just kinda chilling here, right? But, it's been pretty chill so far. Like, in terms of how the day went and whatnot. Like, I can't complain. And, yeah, we're just gonna see how this is gonna go. Probably not too well if I had to take a guess, but like, this is the start, okay? We're warming up, okay? We're warming up still, you know? Absolutely, we're totally warming up. Hey, all I'm saying is if we were able to mind control the siren, that would be amazing. I'm just saying, that'd be pretty great. But yeah. Yeah, a bit of damage, nothing too severe. It's more like the, I forgot what they're called, the little fellas under stilts. They are really annoying. Can I be the, funny alien man? I can be the funny alien man. Alright. Of course that thing's gonna do its shenanigan. Now, if we pretend to be the calamari, to deal with the calamari, how will we do so best? Honestly, what if we just slap him? How's that gonna go? Mixed? I'd say mixed. Ah, so there's the big thing that we need to destroy. Let's see. Okay, just try and hit him. There we go, you hit him. Cool, epic. Yeah, it's gonna get way worse before it's gonna get much better, you know? Could should the siren in its head. Could should this guy in its head. Reducing its max HP by a bit. What I'm thinking though is we'll wait maybe with you first. And see what the others have to say here. We can move you up. Now, absolutely gonna be dangerous, for sure. But like, we can move you up. We can have you kind of aim for this siren's head also. Do a bit of damage to it at least, you know. And then, you know, move that minuscule amount away that you can here. Not like it'll do too much. Psychic guy, yeah, we got a psychic guy. We do be having one. One of them being Kyber right here. And I'm pretty sure we got another one somewhere, but I forgot who they were again. It's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. Okay, I mean, let's see. You have, like, absolutely no willpower right now. Which sucks. You don't seem to be doing too much against these guys here. Yeah, hitting this thing probably won't do too much either for you here. Yeah. Also, Bud here. Greetings. You're my favorite PP streamer. How many times has this joke been made already? Quite a few times. Quite a few times. Don't worry about the PPs though. Don't worry about them. The PP never gets old. What does, however, is jumping with the jetpack over to someone else's side to maybe shoot him in the back of the head with some gankata. I mean, it could be pretty useful. Could be. Especially if we were able to get rid of the appendages that are used to harm people with here.
I think I got in some
You know? Now that'd be especially good. Alright, we disabled both arms there, so they shouldn't be able to do too much. I can beat them. I'm pretty sure they're taken though. That's the issue. I'm like 99% certain they're already taken by someone here. God, this sucks. This sucks, yeah. That is a not fun place to be in right now here. With these guys. Thinking of shooting that, but like I don't think it's gonna do too much by the end of the day. Like either way, probably someone's gonna die to that siren, you know? I'm very, very certain that's probably gonna happen. Someone's gonna die to that thing.
Trying to aim.
Like, even if I use this guy here, right, like shoot it on the head and whatnot, it doesn't do enough damage to really do the trick. And like even aiming at the arm and all that, I just don't see it. I just don't see it, you know, I just don't. Don't see it working out too well here. Yeah, like this siren paired up with this Uber, paired up with you know, the sentinel there is a bad scene for sure. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Or we can find another. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is another one available somewhere around these parts. Oh wow, okay, yeah, nah, he's so dead. He is super dead. Yeah, I think we're restarting. Like, there's a sniper and everything around here. Yeah, it's just a bad scene to begin with. And like, this guy is being a absolute nuisance. It's a prime one as well, you know? Like, everything that could be going wrong is definitely going wrong. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a restart on this one. And watch this. Siren's gonna murder the sniper. Oh yeah. Yeah, nah, he's super dead. Yeah, that is so over for them. Honestly though, they actually survived surprisingly, but we're still gonna restart, however, even though they're both alive. It's probably gonna be easier that way, instead of trying to salvage this situation here. Yeah, well, we'll just doom that one timeline, you know? That one timeline, it's doomed. It's whatever, you know? Yeah, no, with the psychic sentinel thingamajig back there, plus like the siren, plus like that sniper as well, plus like that one prime guy. It's bad. Like, it's bad. Yeah, not much we can do about it. But, I mean, right, like some equipment can definitely be better as well. Oh god, what are we... We're being put into right now? There's Deathroots Mimic. Prime guy as well. Some footpad. I've no idea on where the hive could be. Could be here in this zone. Could be way out here as well. And whatnot. But I suppose best it be if we deal with those guys first, you know? I was a prime guy. It's just like a really solid compliment. Hey Twerk, you're a prime guy, my guy. Should we make that a thing? Like, hey, you're kind of prime. It's just, you know, just like that, you know.
Eyes peeled.
Okay. Well, I think that's an assault rifle, so there's that. And like the absolutely annoying creature that this guy here is. Movability Pepper Cloud to get rid of the husk, huh? Willpower goes down, will points go down, blah blah blah, move range goes down. The Pepper Cloud would be nice to be removed, of course, but I think we're gonna spend some will points here, right? And just blast him. I know, just blast a prime guy, you know? Definitely damaging its leg quite a lot in the process. And then we do instill frenzy real quick, right? We do that real fast.
Ready.
I could move you into the fog, but I'd rather not. Let's move you a little further back here, right? So that's fine.
Not a problem.
You can move up a little bit.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's like big husk.
Thou shalt.
Some nice damage. Definitely some nice damage there. That I do like to see. You know, you move up a little bit. It's nothing too major. Yeah, I will 100% prioritize fighting that little thing back there. Not a fan of him. If you couldn't tell yet. You know, not a fan. Alright. You move back here, you know, take some cheeky cover. Honestly, you could probably pull out your shield back there. And, you know, attempt to do some shielding. Shame I couldn't, like, put in the, in a certain angle there. And you, Kyber, because you can move far, move over there. It should be a fairly safe spot. There's a lot of shit back there, isn't it? Alright, that's where those guys are. Alright. I see. Right. Annoying for sure, but like, manageable so far. Let's see. Instead evacuate? Well, I mean, evacuate would mean actually ending the mission, right? We're only gonna evacuate once the mission's done. But I will restart if, you know, things get too bad or if we lose, like, more than just one soldier, because they're pretty hard to replace. Again, this one we can deal with. It's not too bad. Little ghoul guy. Again, not too bad either, Sure, a little annoying, I do admit, but like... Yeah, just take cover a little better, you know, easy. This guy on the other hand, he is the real annoying thing. Because of this very move and whatnot, like removing everyone's like mental and like making it all fogged up and you name it, you know? You name it. Let's see. How can we not shoot this guy?
On the move.
What we can try and do is just kind of walk up to Death Lord's Mimic and try some stuff like that. Let's see. Could shoot him in the spitterhead, could shoot him in the arm. Preferably we'll do both of them, right? Preferably. Because then this guy, it basically would be a non-threat. So we're just gonna walk back here. He lost his weapon and he lost his spitting head and whatnot. I killed like 3 of the prime things until I found out that they will keep respawning a new one each turn. Well, it's not quite true, right? Like, they don't respawn every turn. They're like, enemies do spawn frequently from the sides and whatnot, but like, it's not the same guy every turn. You probably just get very unlucky. And like these guys are from like the DLC, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So there's that. I never played with the DLCs and whatnot before, until again it's been kindly sponsored by Mad back there. So so we're able to try this out using the Terror from the Void, like total overhaul mod, basically. Let's see. We could keep shooting that. We could keep shooting some other bits and pieces. We could use the jump pack. Even though there's not really too much back there. Like, our target's probably like somewhere way back here. Waves? Yeah, waves. We could jump back here, but that'd be pretty dumb. The problem is could jump to another part of the map easily, so it doesn't help that they reinforce areas in the corners of the map. I mean, I suppose, right? But like, it just sounds like you get very, very unlucky with it. Could jump here. He does have a spitterhead, though. Probably best to not even jump. It's probably gonna be best. So we'll just like move you back here and just do a little bit of a Overwatch thing over the entire area. Mac, I need you to raise your shield. Get fairly close. Get fairly close to this. And we could do a little bit of a cheeky shot over here. Yeah, I'm thinking shooting the husk, of course. You got shot in the head pretty badly that time there. We could do that. I mean, let's see, 132 damage when we hit all pistol shots. Technically speaking, we could do a little more damage in total. You know? Technically speaking. 110, 165, already more worth it to do it with this than with the sniper overall, I'd say, you know? I get tilted, turn on sheets, finish that mission, and since then I call this game only as penis porn. Okay, interesting, right? Let's see. There goes the husk. There goes that one at least. Hey, you just move on. You just move on back here. There we go. You just go. I mean, to be fair, like the original XCOM also did pull some absolute BS and whatnot. For sure. Okay, we got some fellas back there. And we do also see the hive structure where we need to go to, which is like where? Right over here, right. So probably best to go for this side and whatnot, because there's quite a lot of enemies and those very annoying Umbras and whatnot. Absolutely.
Let's roll.
Let's try this. You know, let's try this. Go over there. Just gonna hang out for a little. And let's see how it's gonna go. Like, we have one Overwatch ready. We have the Death Lord Mimic, who is just like placing down their shield because that's all they can do at this point, I suppose, right? And the little Triton fella here. Ah, of course they're trying to hit the sniper. Fair enough, to be fair, fair enough. It would have been would have been crazy if I actually hit that shot. Deploy shield, right. What else? Nothing? Alright. Let's see. So, this guy's kinda screwed back here, if you ask me. It's just like we can hit the head, we can hit the torso, and regardless where we hit him, we will be able to do a lot of damage that way. For sure. Especially if using the willpower points here.
Ready to fire.
Why can I not hit you now? Why can I not? Free aim. Alright. Do this. Let's do another one. Because then we should be able to attack 3 times in total. And like really mess him up. Messed him up pretty badly, to be fair.
Lining up a shot.
See this guy. He has quite a lot of HP and all that, right? I will admit that. Alright, the footpad's now hostile again, which is very, very fair. Fair enough. We can still blast him a couple times back here, you know? Using the little pistole we have. Since, you know, they did break free from our psychic grasp back there since, well, poor Kuiper ran out of willpower back here, it seems like. But, you know, we can move him over yonder. Absolutely. Not that one. Not that one, actually. Think it'd be possible for you to, never mind. Never mind. Fair enough. Yeah, so you're looking, very injured back there, buddy. You could 100% hit him in the arm. Issue is as well that he is a, he is an Umbra up there. Which, translates to, it's gonna be very annoying to fight. So we got these guys, and we got another Triton Umbra back here. Got this guy with a little too much HP. Could move him with the shotgun, but then you'd be kind of in the open. Let's see. You know, you did enough damage. You did enough damage, this guy will be bleeding out the next turn. He will. Got another Triton here and another Triton back there. which again happens to be the Umbra version. Yes, so thing is that this guy just spells trouble for me, you know. I could hit him in the funny arm, but I only hit his leg. Sadly, that is a shame. I mean, hitting his leg isn't like the worst thing that can happen, right? Let's be real. But it definitely could have been way better as well. After that out now, big man, see ya. That's perfectly fine, man. You take care, alright? Hope to come back later.
Lining up a shot.
Oh, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Is he also marked for that? Wait, what the fuck? Ow. That hurt. That hurt a little. I like how he was like RPing to be shooting him as well, like thereafter. Hold on. We got 3 action points, we got some willpower to spend here as well. If possible, we don't want to kill him. Yeah, we don't want him to die, we just want to severely injure him. Unless we do quite a lot of damage. I feel like if we hit him in the carapace, that'd be the least likely way to kill him, you know? Dude. Like, I don't want to have him actually die. Because if he does die, then, it's gonna be even worse for me. Okay, that shot just went wide.
Ready to engage.
Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Ah, he didn't! Thank God! Yeah, so, again, for the ones who don't know, if he would have been killed by our operative right here, what would have happened is that the Umbra would be spawning already. And that's pretty damn bad, for many reasons, actually. It's pretty bad for a lot of reasons. So he died now. Which didn't seem to have triggered the Umbra, from what I can see here. And that guy just completely threw. Yeah, because the Umbras are so annoying to deal with, you know? So if possible, yeah, I'd like to avoid them from even, like, appearing. So, like, having those enemies just run would be preferred to, you know, fighting them properly and whatnot. Also, Faye, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Greetings. Ignore the enemies saying "fuck you" to me. You know, ignore them. They don't mean it. They're just playing. They're just playing. How goes it, though, Faye? How goes it? And now one down. Easy. Yeah, we need to like move everyone down here now. It's starting to get pretty stinky.
On the double.
There we go. You love this game? It is a lot of fun. Yeah, doing good today. How are you? Doing alright, doing alright. I know, a bit of a slower day earlier, but like, I know, I reckon it'll get there in due time. Absolutely. But yeah, other than that, can't complain, right? Absolutely. Also need you to heal. But yeah, like it's a lot of fun, right? Like I like my little XCOM like games and whatnot. It sure they can be frustrating, but it can be also like I don't know, chill time. Absolutely. But yeah, how is your day going? How is everything? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome. And this is really my turn here, huh? I guess we'll just Overwatch. Actually, do we? Can willpower is equal to half your willpower divided by any viral damage by 2 and become immune to panic for 1 turn and the actor's current turn. Well, we're just gonna give you willpower in that case because I would like you to mind control some people. It's pretty fun, you know? Absolutely. Yeah. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of that Gilding Wars. It's been a lot of fun. This week I'm even gonna do a double whammy on it, you know, just because I'm enjoying it actually. It's very lovely. I think this is with the AMS. Taylor's all this time going to look at applying for jobs and being a pharmacist part-time. Yeah, I mean, whatever works out, right? Whatever gets you over the rounds, of course. Absolutely. Like, gotta do what you gotta do by the end. Absolutely. Is the other guy still panicking? Yeah, you, Kavi. You still freaking out? Okay, just making sure you are freaking out still. No, not because I want you to be still freaking out. Just making sure you are still freaking out, you know? Gotta get a confirmation, you see? just saying. Wait, a gift from bonking his head on the desk is now posted to the floor and he is turning it into a fucking bed. Oh shit! Dogs. The gift that keeps on giving, you know? Dude, like, my dog had such a moment the other day. Like, I don't know how else to put it. You know, being all cute and whatnot, hanging out in my room, right? And, you know, just being wholesome. And, you know, before you know it, they're like, ah, yeah, well, I'm gonna pee on your carpet now. And I'm like, ah, why? We had a thing. We had a thing. You had to ruin it. Why are you like this? Why would you do this to me? Why, oh pupper? Oh, why? Why would you? Did she fart? Nah, I think that comes from the other hole. Yeah, nah, it's probably a little worse than that. But, you know, they were being wholesome. You know, they were being wholesome, and then they went up and ruined it. You know? Just like that.
I'm getting there.
Why would they do that?
Let's just get this over
Why would dog do such a thing? Who told him to? Yeah. But dude, dog farts, they're also like, probably like classified as a biological weapon at this point. Like, they're bad, dude, they're bad. God, they're bad. How much is that gonna cost me? 5 will points? Oh, that's nothing, bro. Dude, that's nothing. Okay, we'll move the funny little squid man to the side real quick, alright? We'll just do that. This guy I'd like to imagine is a non-threat. Like, he doesn't seem to have the poison head. So I'm just gonna move on, you know, and pretend like everything is okay back there, you know? Just not even gonna look his way. Absolutely. And then, this lad, our psychic fella, he'll just keep moving here. And hopefully Kavi's not gonna die during his turn. That's really all I'm hoping for here. Okay, hit the weapon. That's good news. Okay, yeah, beautiful. The enemy through there. Amazing. And this guy can't do anything except for, like, use his shield here and there. Now this sucks a little more. this sucks a little more because they had a shotgun in their hand. Yeah, out of ammunition, needs to reload. You did bring ammo. Yes, I can see how that can be problematic. Why, of course. Yeah, I can see how that could be an issue. Yeah, I could see the problem in that. I could see that. Don't suppose the action point cost of your next shot. Specifically, shot. I feel like that's what's being emphasized here. Go behind cover, I guess? Yeah, he is kinda cooked back there. He is kinda.
On the move.
But maybe some of the other fellas can save him, you know? Maybe they can. All they need to do is hit him. Oh, and hit they did. Hit they did. Was there like another guy a little closer? Or were you the guy who is the one that is closer? Well, he has 39 HP, he's gonna bleed for 20, so he won't really die. That's the issue, yes. Lost half of his health. If he gets lucky, he might just die. He is dazed, however, so I don't know how much this will come into play. Like, it's certainly bad. certainly is. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll just move you as far as we can, right? We'll just do that. And get a freestyle the rest, you know? Yeah, this guy, again, non-threat right there. We'll move the sniper a little closer up as well. You are on our side as of right now. Yeah, just return some fire to the enemy back there. I think that probably might be for the best here. While this guy who got shot a couple times is gonna move down here and just try and recover and whatnot from his injuries and such. However, you probably come along down there. Yeah, you come along. Probably would be for the best here, yeah. Yeah, again, this guy is bleeding. He'll just flop down his shield every time. Yeah, he's probably gonna move. Can't do too much else, can he? Oh, no, this is still being a nuisance, actually. It's still being a nuisance. With the infection. Guy I did not know about. Totally fucked me up right now. Yeah, guy I wasn't aware of. Absolutely did just mess me up here.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
I hope this works too, my man. Well, that worked. That certainly did. I need you to reload. You see the sentinel, and then you see another guy somewhere. Wherever he might be. Yeah, I just need the rest of the team to get close. You know, I just need the rest to get kind of close to him. You know? Yeah, poor man. Could potentially just die where he is right now. Could hit the egg pod. But, like, probably not gonna be viable in the long run.
Identifying target.
We'll try it. You know? We'll try it. Yeah, you just keep running. Everybody needs to get a move on back here, you know? That thing is a very, very inconvenient spot. That's all I can say here. Extremely inconvenient spot. And then there's this lad. Can't even reload, can you? You're just out of ammunition. We'll just move you down. Meanwhile, again, poor, I think Kavi it is. Just freaking out right now. God damn, hang in there! Hang in there, dude! Oh my god! Dude, he is just barely scraping by there. He really is. Just like barely about. Okay, you get your willpower. Now! You will heal. You will heal your ass, alright? And then you move over yonder. Good. Very good, even. If I move you over there, we can almost shoot the enemy. Obviously, I'd need the sniper to be on the top. You know, so we can actually hit some stuff. Or start hitting some stuff.
All set.
I think it'd be best if you move in also. I would wager. The sniper is a kinda alright spot going here in this corner, probably, no? And you also move in. Again, might just be for the best. I didn't even get to the other side without jumping, actually, damn. Place is convoluted looking. Alright. Carver moves in all the way also. Also, Kavi, greetings, greetings. We're just talking about you. Because your character, he is a little infected by a funny virus right now. So he is not having really the best of days right now. Definitely isn't. So I'm trying to body block your character there with that one guy who is mind controlled right now. Yeah, I know, it's pretty bad. But we're trying to sort out the situation, just like this guy who got spat on just now, which is also pretty awful. That guy, you can't really do too much. The Triton will be a pain. And the Kavi. I know what you're thinking, but like, just hang in there, okay? Hang in there. I know it looks pretty grim. I know with having died and all, but like don't worry, don't hit the redeem just yet, okay? There's still a chance we might need to restart this whole mission here. It's going a little tits up. Yeah, don't worry. Because like I'm looking at Peppermint, who's also looking like a walking corpse at this point, because they got spat on. You know, they just get spat on back there. You know, and it's pretty awful. I mean, I suppose they can be somewhat healed. Absolutely. He got COVID, yeah, I guess. Shit. The long COVID, even.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, you just sit tight. Alright, the sniper's panicking, right? Because, you know, some unfortunate circumstances. You know, so you're all gonna die, but, I mean, I'm just saying, if we lose another person, we might restart. Because, like, that's my rule, right? If more than 2 people die in a mission, then I will restart it. Alright. Hit that. Could go for his little tootsies, you know? We could also do a bit of a cheeky stomp, but I don't think we're gonna do either one here. We'll just hang out here. And if he does dare show his ugly mug, then we'll shoot him on sight, you know? We'll just do that. Absolutely. Also, guys, don't forget, we do have our, collective channel point goal going on as well, by the by. Thought I'd mention it as well, since some people might just not know. Being the little ORKTOBERFEST goal that we have going on. And if we do finish it, again, I'll get a special surprise for all of you. I know, I do have that. Okay, we got a guy with a grenade launcher who can be very annoying. If we don't sort him out. Absolutely, Kavi, absolutely. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit.
Something's broken.
Yeah, something might be broken, you know, like your existence. Yeah, that kind of broke down just now, huh? Yeah, it's pretty bad, huh? A guy has like, no, you just missed. Yeah, it's looking more likely like a restart at this point here, you know? It's looking far more likely, you guys. This, we almost had it. We almost had it. Like, the initial situation, wow. Yes. I think we're restarting, actually. Yeah, no, we're gonna lose 2 people there. 2 addition to Kavi as well, so 3 people? Nah, that's way too expensive. I don't wanna lose that many folk. Also, we still need to augment some people. Who are some of the folks that wanted to become cyborgs, by the way? Like, was it you, Kavi, who wanted to become a machine? Because I see the heavy version, the normal version, and the light cyborg version back here. I'm cured? Dude, I will permanently cure you as well, you know? You had dips? Yeah, just making sure, It's been a minute, right? So, yeah. I will cure you from being poisoned permanently. Alright? Scanning, checking the situation. More than likely need to go to the side back here. All we see currently is 1 guy. Everybody starts off with the speed bonus. Let's go. And we start moving in. Note to yourself, Peppermint hardly has any ammunition here. Which, speaking of, rolling the 87. Sadly, it is the 18 today. How are you doing though, Peppermint? How are you doing? How's it all going? How's it hanging? Okay, the Alpha Brood Alpha. Do you think I can do this in Overwatch with it? Yes, I can. If I see him get a little too close, then we'll just blast him. Okay, you can move back there. Nowhere near today. I'm good. Got some food advice, and actually, I want to hear about what you think. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. My thoughts will be laid bare open in front of you all. Absolutely. I see there's an enemy behind, by the way. Maybe get up from bed. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hold on. I'm also gonna be overwatching this guy here. Because I don't trust him. Everyone else, though? You'll be on your own. So, good luck, I suppose. Oh, here's what we'll do. You get a little closer also, so we can be very nicely grenaded if it comes down to it. And I'll move Neck over there. And we're gonna shield behind us, because again, there is one guy. And just in case, that'll provide us with a bit more cover. If need be, you know? Very tightly knit squad there, you know? Oh! Hell yeah, right in the face! So, oh, he's just dead! He just died, he just evaporated. Nice! Easy. Yeah. So the basic meal, chia seeds, water, let them go up after add a Greek yogurt and a cup of protein powder. This is the one meal. I mean, sounds pretty decent, right? Like very like kind of filling, no? But like, yeah, absolutely, like sounds good. Also, Abby, how you doing? Gotta go therapy and have a wonderful rest of the stream. All the love to you. Right back to you, Faye. I appreciate you showing up and taking the time to say hi, if nothing else, right? Absolutely, it does go a long way. You have a lovely day and tell the therapist I said hi, alright? Tell them I say hello. Alright? Say the random orc in the internet said hi. You know? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. That was the idea. Filling, but mostly water. So yeah, how are you today? Everything been good? Yeah, again, just a bit of a slow day earlier today, but like, it's all good. Having a good time here with Phoenix Point and everything. And yeah, I'm happy to hear that, like, you know, your progress has been going pretty well there. And like, again, the diet thing and everything just working out nicely. Here's what I'm thinking. Taking control of the Death Lord Mimic is possible, but he does have 20 willpower points. So what I was thinking is using Death Lord's funny head, giving him an infection, so that his willpower will be reduced in the following turn. I could also just pacify him by removing his pincer. Could do that too. But then there would be very little point in actually mind-controlling him. Well, here's the thing. Seeing that we cannot do much in the way of capturing him proper, I think we're just gonna skip past that whole thing. Also, Abby, how are you doing? How was stream, by the way? I saw you were streaming a little bit earlier, but I didn't see what exactly, sadly. How did that go? Hope it went all well. But it was safe to sorry, for sure. It was a good day. Absolutely. I mean, so far, the day here is going. And I have absolutely no clue on where the thing is that I need to destroy. Which is like another thing, right, in these missions here. Like, sometimes you find your objective immediately, other times you don't. It's just gonna be like that. Enemy spotted. Alright, copy. I got a big ask of you. Kill. Now, you did very nicely. You killed him. However, there's a problem, no? Wasn't he like an Umbra? Or something like that? Wasn't he dead? Oh, sorry, and not safe. Well, I mean, that's risky, though. Now we're playing it risky, you know? That is a risk. Are you ready to bear such a risk, though? I don't know, if anything happens to pop up back there, just blast it, alright? Just hell, go for it, man. Just go for it. But yeah, guys, we're playing some Phoenix Point today. Again, a lovely time we're having here. And, tomorrow we're playing some Guild Wars, same as with Friday, because Thursday we'll be playing some Black Reliquary, which has been an amazing time also. And Wednesday I was gonna be taking a bit of a break.
Let's do this.
But, you know, Saturday we'll be playing some Enshrouded as well. Little new game that we'll be doing. And there is still the possibility of a Sunday stream. This time more likely than the previous one. It would be a little later in the day though, just like with Enshrouded, both of those would be happening a little later. So it wouldn't be like the usual time. But, yeah, possible it is nonetheless. Since, like, we could bring back the art streams and whatnot. You know what? Here's one. You know? You guys are redeeming that one stuff? I mean, I hope so, right? I hope so. Absolutely, I do hope so. You know, here's one. If we get 69 subs today, we're gonna be getting the art stream guaranteed on Sunday, and we'll be making everyone who redeemed to become a funny little orc, making them into a funny little orc. You know, how about it? How about it? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, just all empty. Where the fuck is the objective, dude? Like, I've been killing so many guys. Like, where do you want me to go, game? Where do you want me to go? Like, I'm sorry, but like, where?
Here comes the Phoenix.
Come on. Enemy spotted. Maybe we'll spot the actual thing that we need. Maybe. Just stand right there. I think he might be aware of you. I'm suspecting it's somewhere up here. Surely it's gotta be, right? Or like... I don't think this is a spot where it can spawn, no? I don't know. I actually don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Well, just keep an eye on the funny bouncy man there. And, you know, deal with him if need be. I suppose we'll just kind of have to keep on moving on. In that case, you know? I suppose so. You know, standing still, that wouldn't really get us anywhere. We're just gonna, like, die horribly, probably. You know what? You actually move up there, Kyber. Since you got a truly unrivaled perception of things, you know? Even better than with the sniper, I do dare say. And we're gonna send Clouds with you to be a bit of a bodyguard. Alright? Flashing dot? Which part? Which part exactly? You mean the things above their head? Yeah, it's kind of like a flashing dot halo thing. Because they're frenzied, and being frenzied basically means they can move way farther than normally. Like if you mean the one above their heads. Alright. We're blasting that horrible monster back there.
This better work.
Twice. 2 shots. Alright guys, 2 shots.
Enemy still active.
Beautiful. Now that roughed it up somewhat. And then we'll move up here. Yeah, Frenzied is basically a status effect that Peppermint causes, right? It's a buff, though. And it's a decent one. Like, it allows them to get quite a lot of movement here. It's in the dark area of the map in the corner. You mean like this thing here? Like these right there? If you mean that, that's the reinforcement area for enemies. That's where they spawn. And this is where we can evacuate from. I mean, at this point, it has to be here. The objective just must be there. There's no other way it could be. No other place, no other way, no nothing. It just has to be. If it's not there, then literally don't know where it would be. The research to make, like, missed things in the game from the Marken. I heard, has start of it so we can push the mist back apparently. Yeah, that is a thing you can do. That is a thing you can do. You can have, like, little safe areas, like little mist-free safe zones, effectively. That is a thing, yeah. It is fairly late game-ish, kinda. I'd like to say, like late mid-game or something, where you can like push it back whenever you're near like a Phoenix Point base. Yeah, no, that is really good. It is really good, yeah. Like, that is some really good stuff right there, for sure. Alright. It's getting a little spicy, I do admit. Yeah, the Death Lord guy is just kind of sitting there.
Lining up a shot.
I don't think you are. Not like that.
What now?
Alright. You have been very tragically hit right there. And you couldn't actually hit the parts that I would need you to hit. So we'll just kind of move you. We'll just move you for the time being, down from where you are. Selling the papers out. Oh shit, really? Wait, oh my. So I must have misread it slightly. Yeah. No, if the market sells it, that is definitely worth it, man. 100%. Yeah, now that's massive. That really is. Please tell me that the actual objective's back there, dude. Please. Even though there's that one very, very annoying sentinel creature. Yeah, there's just no good spot to be taking cover in where you are. But yes, can confirm the objective is right there. And then we can go to the evac back here. In the meantime. That is something we can be doing. So, Kyber, I'm not gonna deny it. You're gonna have a bit of a rough time here. Probably. And because it's been uncovered, technically speaking, our sniper can do some work on it. Technically. And I think our sniper should be doing some work on it, actually. Not just technically, but also practically.
Enemy still active.
I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it does to go a long way there. It does help out quite a bit. I would like to aim for the other guy, but let's be real. This guy's probably gonna move and trigger the Overwatch. Let's be real here. He is totally gonna do that. 100%, I'm calling it right now. I don't know if we can get 2 shots in a row like this, but it'd be nice if we could against the Siren here. Because fuck the Siren, dude. Horrible creature. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. But, like, not as much damage as once again I would have liked to, of course. There's these guys, they can be annoying. But,
Moving in.
we'll just move up here. With you, Peppermint. So, then we'll be able to... Oh, nice, you can shoot the Exig as well. Wouldn't that have been amazing if you could have, like, hit it right there? Where we needed you to. Okay, here's another quirky thing I'm gonna try with this character here. I'll put you over here. Alright, I'll put you down there. And have you deploy your shields through the back here so as to keep everyone safe in the back. At least, again, that's the idea, right? That's the hope. That people will not be afflicted or anything. Alright, nice. We dealt damage to the guy I wanted to. But he kinda, you know, went around the shield, you know? He kinda did the thing I didn't want him to do, but hey. Works well enough, I suppose. Okay. Being a little annoying, but like it works. Okay. Right, and then they jump down into the mist. We roughly know their location, and it's gonna take them a while to get to it. To where we are. Another Tyrant with another bit of, a Umbra inside of them here. What are you gonna do? Fair. We're gonna shoot me twice now. Something like that. They murdered and mutated caterpillars to use as the land. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's crazy. You know, innovation after all. It's innovation. Now, something truly unfortunate happened here with the, sniper. Like, truly unfortunate. I can't tell what sort of head this guy here has, so what I'm gonna do is do the Gankata thing, remove his pincer arm for now. I think these guys don't have the poison spitter head, right? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like the shield bearer champion does. Yeah, even this guy, yeah. Okay, so they don't have the spitter head. Which is good actually. Because that means we can try and disarm them quite literally here. Hit something. Not what I wanted to, but it hit something.
Moving out.
We can give pretty much everyone but one person Frenzy. Okay, now we give everybody Frenzy. That's good. Alright. Frenzied. This is good. You remove your own shield here. Alright. You pull up a gun. You go around the enemy. And here's what you're gonna do. You're shooting at the joint. Making them a non-threat. Alright? That's all you'll do. If they have no arm to attack us, then that's fine. Does granting immunity to panic also negate already ongoing panic? Maybe it does. I could see it doing that.
All set.
What's wrong with you? Are you panicking? You don't look like it, but like, I take it you're panicking. No action points. Or you're just like super paralyzed. Okay, we got 2 people. One of which I can kinda deal with here. Like this guy, the tyrant. Does have a machine gun, does have some other things cooking. But that should be fine. Alright, Kyber, just hang in there for me, alright? Hang in there for me, alright? We're gonna mind control the enemy. And then we'll just get you as much cover as we can here. Alright? With the enemy mind control, we're gonna lift its shield. And what if we spit on these? Do you think spitting on them is gonna do something? Do you think that stuff might be like weak to poison? It sure seems to be poisoned at the very least, you know? Well, we'll just keep them there for the time being. And you Clouds? Are you Clouds? No, Kavi, I mean? Whoops. Look, you souls, you look very similar. We'll also move you up to Kyber. Right? We'll do that. Oh, thank God. For a moment I thought you spotted a different siren, but you spotted a siren we already know of. This is not as horrible. This is still annoying though, you know? This is still pretty stinky, but hey. We just lost some willpower, but it should be okay. It should be manageable. Yeah, we got that one guy in the back. Instilled panic, which maybe did something. So far, so good. Also, Grayling! How you doing? Hope you're doing all well, and welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? I hope all good. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Holy fuckaroony. That's a lot of damage right on you, Kavi. Oh my God. Like, that's a lot of damage. Am I Blue Hispano streamer? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let's see, we can keep spitting poison at him. What do you want me to say? Like, yeah, that's mean. I don't know, man. Does shooting help more? I mean, can't cripple the head. So at least there's that, I suppose. Good day. Okay. At least you're having a good day. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, no, it's always good to hear. Yeah, no, welcome to Phoenix Point. Timo, welcome to Phoenix Point. You know, hope your day is gonna stay good as well, of course. And, hope you're ready for some squid, you know, maybe some calamari even, you know, if you will, right? I need to do something about this guy though with his stinky shotgun. Maybe I'll just jump over to the back here and try and do the pistol thing. Maybe, yeah. A little bit rainy, fair. Here's one. We're gonna move a little further away. So he doesn't, you know, explode someone's head immediately. You are out of ammo? Or, no, you should be fine. You just don't have many action points is the only issue. Because, well, probably getting shot in the head would do that to you. How about you take cover somewhere else instead? Yeah, maybe that'll help somewhat.
Looks dangerous.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're in a war zone, right? So, you know how it is. Danger. Where is it not? Yeah, 50 poison damage is what this is getting. Marked for death, but I don't see how that really matters. It's taking 70 damage here during its turn. We can move up a little and try and blast it a little more from a quote-unquote safe distance. We can also just try and shoot this thing here. Because then it'll start taking some bleeding damage, you know? And that's one of the things I definitely wanted to have happen. A status effect is preventing the use of this ability. That's so fair. That is very, very fair. Yeah, you can't mind control something and then at the same time go into like you know, hunker down basically to regain your mental. You'll be dead. Yeah, I'm gonna move you back so you can be a little safer there, you know? Just a little bit. You got absolutely 0 will points, meaning you will 100% be panicking. But you know what you'll also be doing? You'll be right in there, alright? You'll be right in there. You'll be right in the field, you know? Like, you'll be seeing the action from up close. Anyways, enjoy your panic. Anyways, do try to enjoy while it lasts, you know? Even though you might be freaking out and whatnot. Like, relax, enjoy, you know? Like, taking the panic, you know how it is. Like, it's all good, man. It's all good here, you know? Absolutely. Okay, we're just gonna sitting there in the corner. Can't really hit you. Some good cover there. What a stump. What a stump. Yeah, the fuck has to move a little. Still going for you, though. Damn, what did you do to that guy? He has a vendetta. Okay, preparing and everything. That's very much fair again. Righto. Cannot hit the flag for where we are.
Right there.
If you move a little more to the side, it'd be more possible, though, no? Squint's eye a little bit, and let's see where we'll hit him. Surely. You missed. You missed. That's horrible. That's actually horrible. Raven, how are you doing? Everything seems to be about normal. I suppose so, yeah. Cicada on your shoulder. Nice. Let's go. What about it? You know, I mean, I don't really mind cicadas, to be fair. Like, I don't really mind them. Eat it? No? No? I'd rather try and blast this thing here to smithereens. So it seems they missed. Was a mountain, is that right? Nah, I mean, like, they were very likely to actually hit their target. For some reason they didn't, though, you know, like... And somebody's gonna pay the price for it. Conveniently, it's not gonna be the one person who just missed. It's gonna be someone else, but, eesh. You know, eesh. So are they still in mind control? They seem to be, yeah. Interesting, interesting. Well, you know, Here's what we can do. We'll just kind of blast this thing here over and over again. Do as much damage to it as we can here. And hopefully that dot damage will take care of it. This is civilized twerk, only power than sex and protein power for him. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's this guy. He is a problem. You know, it doesn't really make him any less of a problem. You move away. God, you need to move back there, bud. All right, so that's fine. Almost fine. Honestly, use prevents the ability. Right, that's fair. That's fair. Because this guy is panicking right now. If we lose control over him, then that's gonna be even worse. Absolutely. But enough bullets, they seem to hit. Yeah, like you just fake it till you make it, right? Even though I'd like to just make it without the whole faking bit, you know? Yeah, nah, it's like the sniper, right? If the sniper would have hit this guy, there would have been a very nice chance of us actually, like, being able to not receive what is probably gonna amount to a lot of damage here in a moment.
Trying to reposition.
Unless Clouds here.
Trying to aim.
Unless Clouds can save him. No? No, he could not save him, no. And ladies and gentlemen, he indeed could not save it. No. Yeah, even if I was to try and, like, run all the way there, it just doesn't seem like we could be close enough to actually hit him in melee as well.
No rest for the weary.
Unless we were to use this ability here, then we'd get right up to their face and do like a very minimal amount of damage. It's so over, dude. It's so over. I think it's so over for them. I don't think they were trained to save people. Yeah, they were trained to kill. And the way to save this one guy is by killing the thing that is a problem here. Yeah, like that. You see, Kyber would have been feeling a little better now. Luckily, he is hard to kill there, you know? Luckily. He has that thing going for himself, you know? And they panic the sniper again. This guy is a non-threat. To be fair. Sniper's just panicking. Which sucks. The siren... the siren makes me very nervous, though. Is this a TPK? No. No, we're not near our TPK just yet, though. Yeah, now we can use your hammer. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? The way I play this game is basically if I lose more than 2 people during a mission, I'm probably gonna just do a little restart on it. Like, veto it. Because it's really expensive to replace people, especially if they happen to be already a bit of a higher level and whatnot. Like, it's very expensive. Taco! How are you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good, man. Yeah, you heal yourself. Try not to die. Meanwhile, we're just moving up here. Yes, Taco, how goes it? Greetings.
Heading out.
So, guys, we got a situation in our hands. That situation is a Umbra. For the ones who don't know what an Umbra is, it's a pain in the ass. That's what an Umbra is. And, all my homies hate the Umbras. They do. They're awful creatures. Abysmal, even if you will. They spread nothing but a lot of pain and misery. You know, it's just that awful. You know, it really do be. Nice. Okay, we can hit him again. Okay, very nice. Is he dazed? No, but he doesn't have enough AP to do anything about it, so his done for. Absolutely. But yeah, Taco, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the little stream here of good old Phoenix Point. It is currently looking a little rough for sure, but I mainly worry about the sniper, if I'm honest with you. Like, Zarisa is in the toughest spot here. Kinda like away from their allies and everything, and there's a siren in a rather inconvenient spot. Yeah, here's the Umbra, and it's dead. Oh, it's dead, alright. Kyber got fucking lucky that a sniper hit his weapon. Kyber's weapon has been destroyed, but Kyber is actually okay. He did not take a single piece of damage back there, which is truly the best part. Is doing well here. Conveniently. Doing conveniently well. You just keep an eye out back there. Now, Zarisa, as our local sniper, I kinda need you to get a grip. Can you get a grip for me? Thank you. Yeah, the siren's back there. And I don't like it. You might need to just kinda move out here.
I'll try and get there.
So we'll just do that. Yeah, just gonna hang out there. Yeah, everyone needs to do some moving here. Like, we need to move up. Well, again, Zarisa, you'll just gonna have to escape for the south side. Is what my guess would be. Here's what I'm thinking, like, Kavi is just so low on HP though, like, only so much I can do with Kavi right now. Kavi is in a lot of danger, so probably also not sending you over, actually. Because I was thinking of lending you support to Zarisa, but like, it's really bad. And you don't have healing on you or anything like that. Now, Zarisa is gonna be getting a lot of willpower back. So they shouldn't be freaking out too soon here. Unless, you know... The siren's gonna do something horrible. Which we hope they won't. Honestly, fantastic way of using a grenade and killing Kavi immediately. I didn't know they were there. I didn't know. That sucks. Fuck. Ah, shit. And then he gets sniped because he had no cover. Too shame. Too shame. You know what we call this? We call this being played. We call this being played right there, for sure. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, we just got played. Big time. Oh yeah, yeah, now it's a wipe. Now it's a wipe. Man, like, it was going well, right? It was actually going well. If it wouldn't have been for that one guy with the grenade, we even would have survived it, actually. We even would have survived if it wouldn't have been for the grenade, man. Sid. Damn, we always get really, really close to beating the mission and then things just go south completely, you know? Every time. Like, it's a pattern at this point. I hope they bring more champions in, you know, like, they can't spit, they only have one melee weapon. If we disarm them, you know, they're just gonna be standing there and doing the shield all the time. Like, I hope there's gonna be more of those guys. Absolutely. Alright, let me check something real quick. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Where are the things? It's not here. Not that we know of, at least. Man. Let's see it. Who does do the frenzy? You do. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, and this is when things will be starting to make me a little impatient and whatnot, probably. Yeah, you're gonna activate, but I can probably ignore it. I can probably ignore that thing, no? Probably.
We've got incoming.
Oh? Do we see it? I see a ghoul. Don't think it's back there. It's clearly not here, so it'll probably be actually there this time around. So, again, mildly inconvenient and all that, but, yeah, what can you do about it? Enemy spotted. Okay, it's another sentinel thing, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is rough, man, this is rough. Sure is. You know, you just kind of move up in the open, you know, what can I say? Just... Oh wait, you can take cover. Well then do that, I suppose, right? Like, that'd be even better. And you kind of move to the same spot here. Surely the Terror Sentinel won't be a problem, right? Surely. Surely not so, right? Alright. We could move further up, though. Could do that. Alright, let's see. Guys yelling very loudly, too. Yeah, everybody lost some willpower, but nobody's actually completely lost it. We got a champion, we got a shield bearer alpha guy, who's not too bad either, especially at how close he is right now. A siren, which is a problem. I lost it. No, you didn't. You better not. Yeah, siren's gonna be annoying. Hey, look, it's a Death Lord mimic. Alright. It's a lot of shield bearers right there, but like, I mean, all of them can be easily dealt with. It's the siren who's the real pain. So, I'm looking around right now, right? And for the most part, the map is uncovered. We know for a fact the hive's not here, so the hive has to be like around over here. I'm joking now. No, please wait. It has to be around here, so we just go for the top. We'll brute force our way through these guys, and I'll hope for the best. How about it? Hope for the best. Sounds like a good plan, no? Ah, there goes the arm. There goes that.
5 by 5.
5 by 5? What do you mean 5 by 5?
I'm on my way.
Okay. We see another guy. You don't even have to spit her head. I don't even have to shoot you in the noggin. This is like extra fine then. Okay, we got a couple guys back here. You. You're okay. Right? I mean, sounds all kinda okay to me. And we did find the hive, which actually is at that spot where I said it wouldn't be. Even... Fuck. Okay, well, it still works, though. It still works. We can go through here, to the side, blast it, and then evac. We can still do the same steps here. Like we're still in the race. Alright, do one of these. Could be anywhere, he says. Mind control has a pretty large area. To be fair. But I have a slang from World War II communication from time hearing it and decided to Google. Well, I see. I never knew. This is a World War II slang. Better not be a slur, man. Did I... Kyber, that's not the one I wanted you to mind control. Eesh. Very awkward. It's very awkward, you see. Oh, man. It's very awkward. Well,
fast.
don't think too hard about it, you know, don't think too hard about that one, you know, like, mistakes happen. I thought we were going for someone else, but eesh. It's okay, I guess. I'm sure we'll be just fine still, you know? I can hear loud and clear. I see. Okay, Overwatch over yonder.
On my way.
I'm gonna try and stay somewhat hidden with you.
Aiming.
Yeah, you're fine. You are a tyrant. You could be a problem. And that's spawnery. Well, I just want to deal with the melee guys if they do kind of end up in the crossfire here. We're just gonna blast them. Alright. You can screech all you want. It should be fine. Guy's gonna use his little shield. The ghoul's gonna move and... Take a little pot shot, not doing too much overall though. And then the guys that I actually worried about a little more. Nice, okay, hardly any damage, beautiful, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, we almost hurt him now. Alright, cool, epic, let's go, alright. That's fair. Very little damage to us though. Conveniently. Alright. That I can work with. And now, the bigger problem here. Yeah, the bigger problem there, you know? Yeah, the way bigger problem. Oh, the way bigger problem here. Fuck the sirens, dude. All my homies hate sirens. They're so annoying. And the tyrant moving to that spot, interesting. Ow! Poor guy. Just getting wailed on. So, we call this a target-rich environment.
It worked.
Beautiful. It did actually work, right? It's crazy it did. Yeah, I also thought it wouldn't work out, you know, but alas, I was proven wrong. Oh god, why can you not jump? Why can you not?
Moving.
Can you do something like this here? Like this is a pretty urgent situation we're in here, you know?
Let's see now.
Hey, Godspeed! Alright, Godspeed! We're desperate.
Aiming.
We're desperate. All you need to do is hit the siren in the back of the head a couple times, alright? No, we're not done with your turn yet, actually, believe it or not. No, we're still cooking, actually. I say whenever I'm done hitting you in the back of the head, okay? I decide that, not you, game. And I just really didn't want the siren to keep mind controlling someone, you know?
Do we have a
Can we
plan?
keep going? No? Well, good luck to you then. Good luck to that one. You are just kinda screwed. You can't really do much of anything. Alright. Well, we get a shotgunner here. You might be able to do some damage. No, the other guy on the other side. Just need to get rid of them arms. Alright, just need to get rid of those.
Looks dangerous.
Then we just move you to the side here. Also. Alright, cool. Epic. Then there were only a few more left. Alright, let's see about you. Okay, we got rid of its weapon. Cool, cool. Alright, we're kinda cooking now. We sort of are. Everybody here is missing an arm. You know, it's pretty great. But the biggest issue still remains to be, you know, the siren itself. And, yeah, the siren is a problem, not gonna lie. Yeah, siren's probably gonna, really fuck someone up. I'd like to take a guess. They're heading... Did I hit their own ally? Is that what happened? Like, what actually went on down there? With the gunner. Barely hit him. Make war five of people only going for the legs. Yeah, basically, we're just going for the arms though, because, well, you know, we kinda have to. Disabled head. Okay, you can still live probably though. You can still survive that. Even though it did fuck you up big time. You might live it. You might live it. You haven't died yet, alright? You haven't died yet.
Focus. Focus.
Heal. Heal. Alright. So we stabilized him at least.
On the move.
Listen, if the only weapon an enemy has is gonna be their pincer arm, then yeah, I will use it. I will use it to my advantage. Oh, for sure, I will. 100% every time. Okay. Well, the siren is still a problem. Or is it? Hey, Kyber, you can mind control the siren. How do you think the siren likes it to be mind controlled? You know? Usually they don't tend to be very fond of it. But what if we, like, turn the script around on them? You know, what if this siren gets mind controlled by us for a change? You know? What if? Then we can send the siren far away here, you know, trying to, like, use their little blades on someone here and scout out the area. I mean, they're not gonna get attacked anyways. They're just gonna be bleeding slowly here. Okay, the siren is now a non-threat, just like all of these guys that lost their pincers here are. Cool. Okay, move you over yonder. And... oh look. Got an egg back there, a poison worm egg. We can't hit this guy quite. Can't quite do that. Just keep an eye out, I suppose, right? On them. Let's see, Kyber, you should be okay. You should be fine over there. Should. I know it's not a guarantee. It's a strong cope, basically. And you just used your healing kit. I'd like to think if we move you back there, that one stalactite, stalagmite, could be in the way of the attacker. And, yeah, someone's there, poison worm X here, hive is there, a enemy is over yonder, we could move you over there, and once again, hope you'll be fine. Enemy down there.
I'm not sure about this.
Could be the best spot for you, Kavi. Right down there. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. We did lots of moving, lots of maneuvering. These guys, again, they're just a non-threat. Like, they're just kind of sitting there now. Goes for the sniper. Look at that. Alright. A little upsetting, but hey. They're just bleeding out slowly, you know. After having lost the entire arm. Okay, this guy is coming down. I do hate this though. Like, I do hate that. I managed to shoot him quite well, and he does infection damage too. And these guys kinda make me a little nervous, you know? They do, they do. Just gotta move quickly, you know? Gotta move fast, but also carefully. Okay, so you're just panicking. You two are panicking because you got the virus in you. And the siren became hostile again because, well, they're a bitch. So there's that. Wait, is Kyber panicking? No, Kyber's not panicking. Kyber just ran out of willpower. Kyber, I need you to regain your willpower, man. Need you to do that. I like how we could shoot the siren and many other things also. But then there's this guy who is a problem. He is a threat. Wait, that was the wrong guy. I meant he was a threat. Fuck. Oh, guys, I'm throwing. Oh, lordy, I'm throwing. I just shot someone else's arm off. Wrong arm! Wrong arm! Eesh. Eesh. I know what part I'm hitting. All I know is I am hitting, alright? That's all I can tell you. I know which limb is being shot. All I know is a limb is being shot right now.
This better work.
So he did die, but it did unleash an Umbra. And I can literally do nothing about it, so, gonna be a problem, probably. Yeah, probably will be a problem. Move. Shoot him a little bit. We can take that. Can we take something else, though? Those shield guys, I mean, they're fantastic, you know, they're like my favorite enemy, just sitting there, just like lifting and dropping their shield all the time here. The Tritons are just a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with, you know? Especially because one of them was an Umbra and all that. Tyrant moves. Does he get Overwatch? No. No, he decides to shoot Kavi's head. At least no Overwatch, I suppose. And... didn't see the Umbra. Didn't see him. Okay. Interesting. Ah, there's the Umbra. Oh god, what you gonna do? They did just so much damage, man! Just so much damage is what they do. Yeah, we need to restart. Everyone's panicking here. Man, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Also, Lewis, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just kicking my ass today, just saying hi and lurking. I appreciate that. I do. It's perfectly fine if you don't have the time to hang out and chat some. It's okay. I get it. I get it. It's fine. But yeah. This mission's tough, man. Like every time we get close, but like then something horrible happens each time, you know. Absolutely. Maybe we'll just get lucky with this seed here, you know. Like I mean, it was going well until the Umbra happened, you know. Like that guy. Way too much damage with way too few action points that they need to spend. Like, I never liked them. Even in the, like, when I played it originally, with just the vanilla settings, they were always the bane of my existence, and they still are, clearly, you know? Absolutely. I hate those guys with a burning passion. What if you just jump right on the top of that tower, you know? Like, let's just be completely reckless here for a moment. Do you see anything? Anything valuable from up there? You notice anything? It's probably gonna be in this spot here again, no? Probably what is going to happen, huh?
Here they are.
Enemy spotted. No, actually. Turns out, both things. Peppermint is, first of all, kind of blind, and is actually realistically close to us.
Let's go.
We can actually do that. Yeah, I have the high ground. Absolutely, yeah, we can go for the high ground. Yeah, Lewis, if you want to be a character in here, you can let me know too. We get a little redeem, and you can totally join the gang here. It's not gonna be easy. I'll tell you that much. It's not gonna be easy, but you know, service comes with citizenship. I don't know citizenship to what. I've been just told to say that. All right, you just get some sort of citizenship, whichever citizenship that's gonna be. You do get it. There you go. I guess you can pick and choose the country of your choice, I suppose, right? It's just, yeah, just pick something you'd like, you know? Could be like Algeria, could be the state of Nevada specifically, could be Antarctica, could be Greenland, you know, whichever you'd like, you know? Alright, we're gonna machine gunner lad. Yeah, it's pretty okay. But that is a sacrifice of work to me. Yes, some, but not too many, you know? It's like, if 2 people die during a mission, I'm probably gonna restore, because it's really expensive to replace people in this game, you know? It's not like Darkest Dungeon where I can throw armies at people and just not care. Now, in this one, it's like, yeah, if one operative dies, especially if they're a higher level one or a special class, you feel it. Like, you feel that stuff. It's bad, man, it's bad. So preferably no one is going to die. Or at most maybe one person. It doesn't mean that person's any less important, of course, you know? It's just like, I'm okay with somebody dying. Instead of, like, you know, a whole squad wipe. Bonk! There we go. 2 Porsche redeem. But I'm in the spirit, fair enough, fair enough. You just gotta watch me more, you know? Yeah, man, it's perfectly fine. Well, for the future, you know, for the future, you have the option there, of course, you know? So we got a grenade launcher guy and a machine gun lady and another grenade launcher here. If, and that is a strong if, we play our cards correctly, we might actually have, this, you know? Yeah. Because lurking while working most of the times. Normally you should be getting points when lurking, but then again Twitch did kind of change the whole way lurking works due to combating like bots and whatnot, right? Like they did change that whole thing. And I know it's like when you have more than 3 different stream tabs open it doesn't really count. Or if was another one. Another case, but I can't remember right now.
Targets detected.
I know there's another case where it also won't count it, but I know it sounds fairly situational at times as well, right? Yeah, we can give him less points now. 2 tabs open already. FU points gain as well. Really? So specific. Man, that's just so specific there then. So the more tabs you have open, the less points you also get, huh? I didn't even know that. I just know it just doesn't count you if you have like too many tabs open. Like as a viewer or something like, which is also kind of stupid. But hey, let's move you up. Also, Rob, how are you doing? If you mute the stream, it won't count either. Really? Well, what the fuck? See, you can have the stream muted actually. You know, you actually can do. Oh, see, he did get the points. No way. Well, I'll be making you something fierce then, alright? Any preferences on anything you want in particular? Become an orc ready. Ah, no, that's different. That's different. Like the become an orc thing, it's basically orcifying your OC or your character, like yourself. I mean, whichever you prefer, really, and using that as like some cameos for certain animations and whatnot. Also, really focusing down shield person there. For drops and stuff, I always put it to 1% mute and use the browser add-on to simulate the tab being open. It's so weird that, like, you kinda have to go for those extra steps, you know what I mean? Like that's so wacky. Man, Twitch, eh? Sometimes. Some of their changes seem a little backwards, but oh well. As long as it helps the platform and the greater whole, I suppose, right? Fair. Also, that one person's getting, like, bullied right now. Oh my god. Alright, some sort of route? I don't think you can do that in this game. Well, technically, but that'd be more like going towards, like, psychic people. Shenanigans here. I'm pretty sure. You know, I'd love to see how much damage you do with that. You do barely about enough. Here's what we'll do. The swamp gun. You better hit him. Good job. Good job. You actually did hit him. And that's a normal head. Spitter head. Arm. You gonna attack? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted you to hit actually, because if you do not hit, you're gonna pain.
Preparing to fire.
You're gonna hurt, man. You're gonna be hurting, buddy. Let's try it again. There we go. That's my boy. That's my homie. And this one guy. Oh, Spitterhead. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Tell me he was in fact not an Umbra. Tell me he was in fact not an Umbra. Fuck, he was an Umbra! No! No! Guys, he was a Umbra. Oh, that's just really bad for me. That's just really bad. Oh, that's horrible news. And you can't even do shit about it. You ran out of ammo! Fuck. When it rains... Oh, it pours. Oh, it pours. Shit. Then, or like, homing missiles would be cool. Yeah, they'd be more like leaning towards a heavy. They kind of have like AoE damage and stuff like that. That'd be more leaning towards that, or like certain equipment. Yeah, these guys, they're bad news. You're kind of in a situation also. Listen, all I can do is maybe do a bit of an Overwatch here with you. Yeah, this is spicy.
Let's just get this over with.
Could shoot him in the arm. And say bye-bye to that one, you know? I trust the orc. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, the orc is trying his best. Trust me. He is. Alright, Kavi. Kavi, I think it's time to have your Rambo moment right here. And you're just gonna charge the enemy position, use the shotgun and kill. Alright? Good job on the kill part of the mission. Nice. Now, I did not want you to move like this, but, you know, we're already here. You won't happen to be able to, like, heal or anything like that, eh? You know, that's very, very awkward right now, but, suppose we can swap these two out. I really did not mean for you to move there. First mission. This is the first mission we're doing this stream. And we're kind of getting our ass kicked here. Then again, this is a very hard mission, to be fair. It is a tough one. It do be, it really do be. Wait, you got a grenade launcher, wait.
Advancing.
Fuck! He has the grenade launcher. And he launches grenades with that. I need to get rid of him. Or else he'll get rid of me. Thank God we got rid of him. So he can't get rid of me. Easily, at least. Not easily. Now the Umbra is gonna be such a massive pain in the ass. Oh God. I am not looking forward to it. Oh, what the fuck? No! No! Well, there goes one of ours. I forgot who that was, though. Like, I'll be real with you. I totally don't know who even died right now, you know? So with that, I gotta get rid of them before they get rid of me. Yeah, there you go. It's just like some esoteric knowledge right there. Just grenade launched him. It's fine, though. It's cooking, alright? It's fine. I just want to see what the Umbra's gonna do and how bad it's gonna be, you know? That's what I want to know. Umbra comes in, Umbra gives you a spank on the cheek twice, and you're basically useless. Fuck you, game. This was so good. And then it became so bad. It's a tough mission. It is a tough mission. Like, we've been here for 2 hours. Sort of tough mission. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Has it been really that long? Man, holy fuck. Now, this mission is rough, dude. It is. Damn. Listen, all we gotta do is get to the spawner, destroy the spawner, and go home. We fail at the getting to the spawner part before we can even destroy it, sort of, you know? Man, it's rough. It's rough. Okay, hatchery is right there, guys. The game's taking pity on us. Okay. No way we can fuck this up, right?
Receiving.
Right?
Can't wait.
No way we can mess that one up, you know? Surely. Hive's right there. We're just suffering from getting angst-calmed. Both. Both. Absolutely on case of both. But I am playing on Legendary, the second hardest difficulty here. But I am also definitely getting angst-calmed at the same time. Like there is no denying that. Like, sometimes I want a operator to actually hit, but I don't. Like, right now. I kinda wanted him to hit. But, oh well. Let's have a very annoying guy back here. I don't know if he knows about me or not, but he is certainly annoying. So is this guy. What if I just shoot him in the head? Sensory head. Nah, it's not gonna do too much. Alright, well. Your area of detection is this sphere here. And the other guy allegedly already knows about us. Allegedly. Right? So, we'll just try and run up. Yeah, because those spheres are where we would be visible to the enemy and we're not. So, I'm trying to be kind of stealthy here, but like, at the same time, let's be real. They probably already know about us. Of course, some characters tend to be more stealthy than others.
Let's rock.
Let's get ourselves a kinda okay position, maybe. We'll have to fight him regardless. We'll have to fight him either way. Let's face it. We'll have to.
Easy enough.
We might as well send in the shotgunner. And do some sad shotgunning.
On it.
It's gonna be a problem. Might as well deal with him right now, or do some preemptive damage here, you know? Deal as much damage to that big husk thing as we physically can. Alright. I want you to move up. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough for sure. Blast him once. Blast him twice. Blast him 3 times. The husk has been disabled, meaning he can't use his annoying fog thing. I'm pretty sure he can, at least. And if he can, then well, screw me, I guess. Don't stand in front of the sniper who's on Overwatch. That's probably a bad idea, actually. The more I think about it. Yeah, if anything, go here. Right. If anything, go above the sniper on Overwatch, you know? There's a chance I might hit my ally. Could hit it, and could kill it. You know, the best situation is when that guy won't even get his turn to begin with. Absolutely. The best case right there. He just doesn't even get to do anything. Just let him die. It's a pretty high value enemy, gone very quickly there. So that would take. Oh god, multiple of these guys, that's not gonna be fun. That's okay, that's okay. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. He said fuck you to me. Fuck you, man. What the hell? Hey. Hey, I'm shooting here. What the fuck? Hey. Hey, whoa, fuck you. Make a battalion come out. Hey. Che passa? Che cosa? Vaffanculo.
Aiming.
There you go. Even though the first word was literally Spanish. Just ignore that. Fuck you. Twice. That's right. Nah, wait. Maybe fuck you 3 times. Maybe I don't fuck you 3 times. Never mind. You get a pass with that one, okay? You get a pass. You get a fuck you pass. Alright, Kyber, all I want for Christmas is for you to kill this one. Can you do that? Hey, not quite, but you can severely injure him. You can do that at the very least. Sniper should be fine. You can move up quite a bit. Yeah, let's move you into some cover back here with the shotgun and all. Yeah, he is okay. I don't worry too much about that guy. If you can shoot him, though, that'd be even better. Let's go, Copy. Let's go! Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Because with this, you'll be able to move even closer to the thing we need to destroy. So that's excellent. I'd like you to move to the other side like this here, if possible. There is the shell, and we can start beating the shell up. We can also make it so that your shots will penetrate or shred a little more armor. And let's do that to the shell right now. Let's make the shell take a extra bit of damage here. Compared to what it would be suffering normally. Alright, we move in. We move in. And you just kind of move to the side here. Can you do damage to this shell? Like, it'd be very nice if we can just, like, shred the armor of it. It'd be very, very convenient. Could do another attack with this. I'm a surgeon, but I'm a terrible one. All my patients die. Must they be spread on my shotgun scalpel? I know being a shotgun surgeon is still, you know, a valid license after if you think about it. Like, you know, shotgun surgery is my favorite surgery by the end of the day. And you know what, Kavi? You're damn good at it. I do have to admit, you're damn good at it. The finest surgeon I know. Okay, that's the Aplus doing the stomping here. Alright, see that little guy? Yeah, screw him. It's gonna get it somehow. Okay, disabled one of the arms. Nice.
I'll try to stop them.
That's your top marksman for you. Right. You get extremely close to that thing. I want you to start beating it up. Use physical violence. Use that hammer of yours, alright? Let's go. Kavi, you be a surgeon. Follow your passion. I don't want you to give up your dreams because you're part of the Phoenix Point. Here, surgically removed that egg sac. I mean, I couldn't have done it any better myself. Really, I couldn't. It's true. I'm not lying, you know, I'm not. I couldn't. Fantastic job, there, Kavi. Fantastic. You do 40 damage to that bad boy. You did really well, you know? Skaven are these crabs, role models, you know, the Skaven are these crabs, role models? Yeah, like, imagine if they had an alliance, though, like, in a way, it kind of would go hard, though, don't you think? Like, having these guys there with some Skaven technology. Like, instead of Warpstone, it'll be like Crabstone.
Taking aim.
Crabstone missiles. He regens for 20, he bleeds for 20. Can we shoot him again, but less accurately? Was that not a full action point you get? You got 0 AP apparently, so it's probably not gonna be a full action point. We'll move you a little further back to have him just bleed out, I guess. That's fine. You're a spawner? It doesn't look very Skaven-y though, no? I mean, it's like, you know what this spawner really reminds me of? It reminds me of the Ultralisk spawner from StarCraft 1. If you've ever played that or seen that. Like, StarCraft 1's Ultralisk hatchery looks exactly just like this. Like, I can see an Ultralisk coming out of it. I could. For sure I could. Might even happen, you know? Like, if we're not careful enough, there might just be an Ultralisk just popping out of there. Before you know it. Right, the Tritone. Not very likely to be hit. But what we can hit is this thing. Hit it for a bit of damage, of course. And just move back a little. We'll deal with you guys in a moment, yeah? Yeah, I mean, what you can do... I mean, I suppose you could get right up in their face here, but... let's leave that to the professionals. Kavi, would you like to get right up in their face there? Perchance? Out of curiosity? Surely you would, right? Here, have some friends here while we're at it. If I play StarCraft with you all. No, it's a StarCraft 1 specific thing. Like in StarCraft 2 they did kind of change the model a little. But like in StarCraft 1, it was especially like this here, like the spawnery. Alright, let's see. Let's hope you'll kill. Didn't kill, but definitely did panic the enemy. And you know what? We take that. We take that. Alright, all we gotta do. Wail on the XX and whatnot. They gotta go. Meanwhile, over here we can start like wailing on the big hatchery part itself.
Better work.
You know? Try and remove some armor if possible. You know, try to do that. Egg pod. I mean, Kyber, if you can hit the egg, go for it, man. Damage is damage. I'll be real with you, I do not see where the hell the egg pod is, but like, I trust you're hitting it. And then up here, grab some more armor. Casey, how you doing? Welcome, greetings. How goes it? How's your Monday? And how was the anime convention, by the way? If it's still ongoing or something, like I mean, for all I know, it might be over, right? But yeah, how's that going? How's that going? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Yeah, they lured me out here and there was a little cheeky sniper, huh? Yeesh. That's one day and it went good. Nice, nice. Hey, copy. Your head, there's some blood coming down from your noggin. How about we move you back again, huh? Well, what if we just do that? Yeah. Yeah, hit the egg sack and just reload your gun there. How about it? Cool. Alright, epic. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that totally wasn't scary in the least or anything like that. Nuh-uh. Okay, egg sack disabled. So in case we're doing some extermination of some invasive, you know, life form here. And the best way to do so is by getting rid of some funny egg pods, you see. It turns out. And another one down. Thought it was just a headache. Yeah, it seems to be a little worse than a headache. I'll be honest with you. It's a little bad. Yeah, it was a pretty severe one there, not gonna lie. It was pretty bad. Uh-huh. Okay, have your reloads. Again, if we can do some decent armor removal on the shell, might just be able to, you know, kinda have it be a much softer target so we can just do even more damage to it and whatnot. Some funny pins, opposing media, and the pins being sold at convention. Yeah, I did see. Sure, I could. I could just injure that thing. Yeah, you got in some very little damage. Yeah, you did. You did well. You did well. Cover. No ammo? What happened? Out of ammo. Yeah, you are actually out of ammo with that, huh? Yeah, there's the body, there's the shell. If we get rid of the shell, that would be amazing. But then again, I wouldn't hold my breath. All we need to do is injure this thing as much as we can. And that's it. You know, that's it. Hopefully the sniper's not gonna mess us up, you know? Prince being soda was the funniest thing to me. I mean, it's like, you know, they know their audience, you know, I suppose they know their audience there. Paralysis. Well, that's inconvenient. Yeah, that's kinda inconvenient. That's really inconvenient. That sniper's a pain. Oh god, now we gotta deal with this guy too. I wish it wouldn't have come to that. Fix your, you know, you got like blood dripping down your forehead, buddy. My man, you know. Take some cover here. So, I'll need you to shoot that fire worm. You know, if you may. Thank. Yeah, and then just like move behind cover here. Ooh, I don't think you can. Not with that thing here. Hatchery, or like this guy. I don't see myself doing too much damage either way. I know the sniper's on the top of this cliff, basically. And being very lovely to me right now. Thing is, if I jump back here. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just risking it. High risk maneuver. Daze him. Daze his ass. Just like you will daze that thing slightly. He is gonna die. He doesn't have enough HP left for that to really matter. Meanwhile, I think we're gonna send you up to the sniper. Because it's just being such an annoyance here. Who is it? Oh, it's Mad. God damn it, Mad. God damn it, Mad. I trusted you. I thought we had a thing, you know? Damn it, Mad. I had faith in you. I did. I need to deal with that sniper. I really need to. It's just too annoying not to. You can deploy your shield, but if you get up there, you can't. And if you do this, you could get right on his face and probably die due to that. So let's try not do that either. Yes. So we'll just take you. If you take some cover. That thing itself, right, the big hatchery, it's gonna bleed out in 2 turns or so. Like, I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem. So we'll just have you watch back there, you know, have a bit of Overwatch going. And hope for the best here. He moves a little, shoots you in the face, but you know what, that actually works out for us this time around. The sniper lost his advantageous position. And with the Agni, we'll just have to worry about some fireworm spawns, you know? All we have to worry about. So, like, he is actually tolerable right now. Just a bit of a ammo sink. Really? There you go.
Phew. Enemy down.
That's good, right? Ignore the loot we could be getting. I need you guys to start evacuating. It's the important bit. You need to be leaving here. For the most part. So if I move up right to your face with a neck. There's the sniper rifle and then there's the hands, the little mitten-looking hands here. I can do 78 damage with the pistol, 132 damage with this, plus a bit of virus and piercing damage also. Right? The damage will vary slightly though, of course. If I get rid of the gun, well, that'd be pretty cool. So you won't be able to snipe us, but, you know, neck would still be very much in danger here. And there's only so many people around here that can actually help in some shape, way, or form. Like, you ran out of ammo. You can't really do too much either.
I'm getting there.
Yeah. You can't do too much also. It's a bit of a bad spot.
No rest for the
It
weary.
do be. I mean, you're okay where you are now. You just can't hit him because of all that fluff in the way here. Cabra can reload his pistol and maybe do something here, you know? Cabra might be able to help a little. But that's it. It's just minimal help. There's the stomp. Shock value, targets HP, shock damage falls off with range. This is active, blah blah blah. I mean, it doesn't seem like you will resist it entirely, though. Well, he just walked away slightly. It was like slightly inconvenienced by you stepping there. Okay. Well, thing is, we couldn't do too much though. Chameleon arm. Ability pain chameleon. Hold on. This requires surgical precision. You know? Do be. You actually say you have line of sight to that little goober.
On the move.
Maybe clouds might be the key. He might. Like he kinda sees him. Oh no, he doesn't. Did I fuck it?
Advancing.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did fuck it just now. Any damage is good damage, okay? We're not gonna damage shame the man for doing what he had to do. Alright. For not talking, just working, I'm texting people back. That's fine, don't worry about it. You take your time, alright? I mean, we're still going here and whatnot. Like, it's okay. Absolutely, you're doing great. You're doing great, alright? If we disable this arm, will we be fine? That's the real question. Will we be okay? And this is a tough spot we're in. It's really B. This is isn't hard. Yeah, I suppose we just keep an eye on the big guy in the back, maybe, and let's see how that's gonna go. See, I want to play this safe. So, you know, we don't lose anyone here. After all, the game's been very generous with what's been thrown at us here. So, yeah, I don't wanna waste that. Okay, alright. That we can deal with. Nice miss. Alright, you hit. Yeah, you save up the other points. You just move. We'll just move here. So it seems the enemy was, in fact, not able to do too much here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run for it. We're just gonna leave. Alright? I don't want to be here any longer than I need to be. And furthermore, that big hive, it's about to pop. And I definitely don't want to be here whenever that hive goes kaput. Kavi's a little problematic, to say the least. Kavi got that paralysis going. And we got another Triton here. A poacher. Very nice. Very nice hit with that. Genuinely. That was a beautiful attack. Alright. You just have this here on. You make it past the mist at the very least. Yeah, I'll need you to more than likely do some actions here. Alright. Yep, there goes the hive. That thing is kaput. It's down. It's no more. And this is when things will get a little spicy, I'd say. Nice misses, loser. Easy. Alright, the Agnes gonna spawn in a couple more worms, which just really takes ammo from me. Was my nickname in high school? Yeah, it's the paralysis, man. The paralysis is really, you know, slowing us down right now. Can you Can you mind control the other worm, maybe? Like, does it have to be that one up on there? I mean, like, sure, let's go for it. Mind control the worm. Fuck it. You'll hit. Or not. And here I had faith in you, Kyber. Here I had faith in you. There we go. Have the little wiggly guy wiggle. Could explode. Wouldn't do much, but hey. And we now have a worm. That's right. Beautifully sniped from the side. You actually stay where you are. And just hang in there. Okay, okay. I see your paralysis is making it a little more possible to move again. Cool. Alright, alright. We can cook. We can cook with this. Let's go. So you move down here. I would like somebody to deal with the worm. Seems like that somebody will have to be you there, buddy. And just overwatch this general area. Thank you. Alright. We're close. We're really, really close here. How much willpower you got? 2. Okay, I don't wanna risk it too much right now. You go into the fog and whatnot. There we go. Gleich zurück. Kein Problem. Okay, got a dude up there. The Chiron should be alright to deal with. I mean, just 3 worms. As long as we hit them, it's okay. And we also have a mind control fire worm, so we'll just send it back to the sender, you know? Set him on fire instead. Okay, I see. I understand. Yeah, if you move there. God, but there's no way you'll miss. There's no way you'll miss that. That, more likely, but still. Out of ammo, are we? We'll just move down there then. And, yeah, it should be fine.
I've got this.
I see a guy on the other side of the map with a Deimos AR rifle. Whether I shoot it or not is to be seen. But what I do know is that worm bad. Worm not good. Right. Let's see. You cannot instill Frenzy right now because you have too few willpower points. And you, sir, are still being partially paralyzed right now, so we'll just have you sit there and cover. Now, I can have Peppermint murder some. You know, one of them goes down.
Repositioning.
And then just like sit there. We might need to have one of you. Actually, nah, this is fine. We got this. The melees can melee the worm some way, you know. This is actually okay. Just blast them. We got the arm we needed to be getting there. Very good. We got the arm that needed to be gotten. And you just move all the way down here. You know? Stay there. Maybe some Overwatch soon. Okay, guys, it's very close to winning here. Very close to it. Just a little further, you know? Oh, he missed, thank God. Kavi, you might need to kill this guy, though. You might need to do that. He is kind of like right on top of you, you know? It's like right on your case. Yeah, the paralysis is really like messing with you there. And then this guy, but he triggers the Overwatch, and I hit him in the leg, actually, surprisingly. Look at that. Nice. What a loser. Alright, well, Fireworm is about to be able to detonate right here. Is about to splurge all over these guys. Real. Alright, Kavi, let's see your situation, eh? If you hit him nicely, you could kill him. But if you miss, then you won't. He will paint Chameleon away, though. He will do that. Alright, Kavi, that is fine. One less worm. Never expect 100% damage. Never expect it, but still hope for it. You know? That's what I say. Can try it. You know, we can try it with the pistol here.
Let's just get this over with.
Shoot this little goober. Hey, we got him.
Actually worked?
Yeah, that actually worked, right? Kyber could mind control another one, but there's no need for it. We'll just send Peppermint to melee this thing. Should be fine. Bonk! There we go. Hey, Kyber, you just chill back here, right? You take it easy, man. You take it easy. You got a little down? Mouse. There is the footpad. And you know what? Just Overwatch, honestly. Just do a bit of a cheeky Overwatch. Are you winning? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to cope so. Definitely now. Yeah, definitely now. Now it's all clearer to me. And we got a organic firebomb moving towards the enemy who is about to become an Umbra. So this is extra good for me here, you know? Hell yeah. Alright. Oh shit, not the paralysis again. Ah, man. Oh, Kavi. My boy. My poor, poor boy. Look what they have done to you. You didn't deserve this. You didn't. Okay. Firebombing time. There we go. Fire damage on you. Get him. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Paralysis.
Do we have a plan?
Maybe. You do have a medkit after all.
I'm not sure.
I'm coping that might actually help, you know? I'm coping real hard.
I'm getting there.
If we move here, we'll be able to see this guy who's been kinda giving Kavi a tough time. Whether we'll hit him though is another topic entirely. Can't pistol because no pistol ammo here. Replace shield. Reload gun. And put shield back. And then move up. And then pistol. Did that hit? No, that nah. Alternative would be send Kyber into mind control, but like Kyber, you're just gonna you chill. You chill. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, yeah. He dies that way. Yeah. All right. That we take. That we take. Now it's gonna be another one of these situations here. So I really hope that the whole medkit situation is gonna work out actually with the paralysis. And I really, really hope so. Because I really don't want Numbra over there. Can you move a little? Well, yes you can.
Here.
You need to move partially. You just have to. There's nothing I can do about it otherwise.
On the move.
Here's the coping.
We need to stop the bleeding.
Okay, it does in fact not help with paralysis. We're glad we sorted that one out then.
Moving.
Glad we did. We'll just stand there side by side. What the fuck am I witnessing?
Moving.
You tell me. Alright.
Playing it safe.
Yeah, do play it safe, do play it safe. You're fine down there. You got a pistol Overwatch you can do. Twitching and gang. How you doing, Hags? How you doing? Welcome to some Phoenix Point here. What this game? It's Phoenix Point. Clearly, can't you see? Imagine XCOM, basically. You know, it's original XCOM, but like we're fighting crustaceans instead. We've been playing it for quite some time. I could have sworn you've seen it by now, no? Like, I thought you were here in chat when we were playing it. Maybe it was just the wind, though. Maybe it was just the wind. Who knows, right? But how you doing, Purple? How you doing? Okay, some Pandoran activity. Yes, yes. It's late night, late lunch, early dinner. Gotcha, gotcha. Another guy who's rather annoying. Yeah, that helps, but I'm cringing right now. I'm cringing so hard. What the fuck? How many attacks do you get, dude? How many attacks does he get? This is such bullshit with those Umbras. It's such bullshit. Dude, this is such bullshit, honestly. Umbras are so annoying. They're actual BS. They get to attack for one action point. They just completely ripped them apart there, and they did so much damage too. In a boss challenge or something? No, I'm not in a boss challenge or something. It's just bullshit, that one enemy. Straight up, yes. Like, I did the objective. I just had to evacuate him. And then, like, they sent the guy who can attack me, you know, 4 times apparently in a row like this. It's so annoying. It's just so upsetting to deal with, you know? Like, again, it's not a boss challenge, right? Like, I mean, there's, I believe, only one boss, you know? In a Super Soldier bullshit class. No, that's not it. I can explain exactly why they're bullshit to you. Imagine this. You kill an enemy, right? But out of that enemy comes another enemy out, right? And that guy can do a stupid amount of damage, and realistically, by the time you've dealt with some of those dudes, you know, the guy you have to deal with, you don't have any action points remaining, basically, right? And if no action points remaining, you're just kind of screwed. You know, to put a layman's terms there. That's why they're absolute bullshit, in my opinion. Like, they totally ruined it for me when I first played the game as well, like in terms of fun. I wouldn't call them super soldiers still. Like, I genuinely wouldn't call them that. Like, they're just stupid, you know, is what they are. Like, actually just annoying. Alright, let's end the turn there. Hopefully Peppermint's gonna be fine, you know? Hoping so. Oh, there's a siren. It's so over now. Unless Peppermint can jetpack out of there. That's the only way to save him now. If jetpack true, then we're good. If not, then it's actually over. Okay, that Umbra died to the fire. Peppermint can in fact jetpack.
Doing it.
Let's do that indeed. About this game, but it sounds like the enemy sent special forces to annoy you. Again, I wouldn't say it's a special force. Like you're thinking about it too strategic. They're literally like Zerg that are mutating and are like, you know, being feral creatures that happen to have guns, basically, you know. That's pretty much what they are. I wouldn't think too hard about special forces or stuff like that. But like, I mean, I'm not upset or anything if you misunderstood me there. Like I get it, it's a joke, but like I'm also trying to explain it a little, right? So people, you know, we're on the same page and whatnot. You know what I mean? Alien super tanks. I mean, kinda, right? Like that's basically the purpose. Yeah. But like, I wouldn't think of them as special forces. It's like some of them happen to have like a little stinky wind around them. And then they just kind of come back when they die in a way. And it's like so annoying to deal with. It's such a pain in the ass. So sorry, Kavi, that you actually did die in canon here. I tried my best. I did genuinely try my best. But like, bullshit mechanics be bullshit mechanics. Like, I'm allowed to be upset about that, you know? I am allowed to be angry about it. It is bullshit. Yeah. Nah, it's just like, you know, like, you spend most of your action points to probably kill a guy. and then like another thing pops out of him, and there's just like hardly anything you can do about it. And I'd be okay if they would hit you twice, but like they attack you once for an action point. You have 4 action points in this game, right? It's rough. It's really, really rough, you know? It's super rough, dude. I'm sorry, Gavi, I'm sorry. Oh look, technician development though. Man. The accelerated evolution observed in dormant entities, a response to losses sustained in missions and colonies, has increased. Currently, the augmented research output from the Phoenix project has returned to standard levels. The interesting dance of adaptation and advancement reached an equilibrium. Okay, that's good though, no? Yeah, there's a few things I can't be getting back, but oh well. Man! Man! But yeah, nah, it's very tough to deal with, you gotta understand. It's very, very tough. It's really tough. Genuinely is. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to have all of these right there, if I'm honest. Technician development especially, I really like me technicians. If there's an improvement goes up. So, what I'm gonna do is hit it up, and then do the other thing, so we can go for the technician sooner than later. I was thinking of going for the... oh, nice. I was thinking going for the, disciple here. Right? But, way too expensive. Way too expensive here. Alright, move you up. Sorry, Simon. Can't get you a psychic man just yet. A little out of budget. Man, yeah. It's bad, you know, it's bad. However, there is a heavy, but I imagine you want to go back to being shotgunner, right? Quack. It's just quack because it's so quack. Cavi, I mean. My bad, my bad. Squatter. More strength and carry weight, not bad. Grenade and speed, not bad either. Damage goes up, less willpower, not bad either. Aimed burst. Next shot with assault rifle uses double burst and gains 30% accuracy. That's not a shotgun thing to do. But you also have the thing. Quarterback. If anything, it'd be this guy probably here. So go with that. Yeah, it's rough, dude. It's rough. Alright, Callum. Heavy or shotgun, as long as I transcend humanity via machine. Oh, you will transcend humanity via machine, don't you worry. I'll make it my personal quest for you to do just so. You have some slightly sci-fi looking armor and then this thing and pants. Be completely mismatched in terms of the attire, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Alright. Medkit we cannot afford, sadly, because we're already making a, you know, blimp. It kinda costs a lot of resources. But, you just won't be having that thing with you. But you can have a hand grenade in case of some bad weather. And, yeah, you have the icon class thing there, that's fine. You will eventually get handgun proficiency, so that's cool too. But yeah. We'll make you Callum in here. Gavi, well, how about we'll give you the, some white. Maybe some blue. I know. Basically make you like the colors of Finland, because why not? And,
Receiving. I can make a difference. Still alive.
yeah, you better still be alive, Gav. You better still be alive. And we'll give you like a handlebar beard, because that's cool. You know, that's cool. I mean, it doesn't matter. You're gonna transcend humanity anyways, right? So like these really don't matter too much right now. But hey, welcome back to the team, though, Kavi. Welcome back. There we go. Kavi Kapu. Wait, no, I got a better idea. Instead of the second, it'll be V2. There we go, V2, version number 2. Because of the whole augmenting that will happen sooner than later. How's the other team doing in the meantime? You guys are also not on a full team here. I see there's an infiltrator we could be getting potentially, but let's face that too. It's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I see that our heavy is doing rather poorly. Mere anarchy. According to a rumor, a man in Sinedrian has Haven killed several people while hallucinating that he was being pulled into a tomb by the ghoulish creature that had been haunting his dreams for several weeks. There's some more rumor about a woman in New Jericho Haven killing her family. It's not clear whether those two are similar incidents or were both rumors and based on the same event. What is certain that the reports of visuals and auditory hallucinations are increasing. Haven and the mist can become infected instead of destroying when attacked by Pandorans. Infested Havens excel Pandoran evolution. That's not cool. That's bad. Yeah. I dream about being pulled into a tube. It's not quite the same though. How you doing, Red? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are we doing all well? Winners more likely, but have more crates. Look at that. Both faction and independent scavenging teams show a spike in hostile encounters, correlating an overall shift in focus towards forging and a more relevant procurement source. I see. I don't like the idea of ambushes being more likely, especially now that with worse sirens twice and Pandoran citadels. You know the mission we just did? Yeah, that on steroids basically. And acid technology. Oh god, and the acid myrmidon. Eesh, dude, eesh. Become a character on it. I have just a person for you. You can be a heavy. Alright, because we do happen to have a heavy free. Right here. So we can give you the gear. We can give you a wacky looking gun. Some ammo. And... yeah, that's it. It's all you have, alright? Absolutely. And we can rename you. Red. Theo? There we go. And... because of the name alone, you know, you're gonna be adorning the red stained armor, alright? Become the Red Ranger that you were meant to be, alright? Stain your armor with the blood of your enemies, alright? Gun bullets. The gunniest of all bullets. I wanna have it be like, it looks like you're just like bloodstained completely here. Yeah, let's go with that one, even though it's kinda tacky. Let's give you... okay, it kind of look funny there. Let's give you like a, powerful. You know what? Powerful. This is powerful. This is powerful. This is... don't listen to anyone else. This is what true dominance looks like right there. Alright? Absolutely. A powerhouse if I've ever seen one. Shotgun proficiency. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Run inside of my mustache. That's right. However, you will be wearing a helmet, otherwise you will just die. So, yeah. Absolutely no. They will be running. They will run in terror. They can sense it. The aura. You know? Also, for delirium. Is equal to a third of the character's willpower each. Stamina goes way down because of delirium. And, yeah. That stuff. Gankata is really nice to have, however, like, genuinely is. Bloodlust would be cool. Shotgun proficiency, again, I'm not gonna say no to. Honestly, shotgun proficiency as a melee could be pretty nice. I mean... melee weapons and handguns, and then now also shotguns, right? It's... it could be good. Could be good. My Space Marines can recommend. Nah. We're no Space Marines here, dude. Yeah. Still in this game, like the thing from Equilibrium. It's basically you just go ahead and shoot like the enemy twice for free with a handgun. Kind of fights the whole, you know, shotgun proficiency thing. But I mean, I suppose this is okay though. Like, if we need to swap, we can always swap. Like to something else. And Peppermint also leveled up right there. Sniper proficiency, you can be paranoid if you want to, you know? Kill and run would be good, probably. 3, get up to 25% speed and damage based on last HP. Let's make you paranoid. I say casually. And give you some bloodlust while we're at it also, you know? Yeah. Ken was Master of Gankata. For sure he was, for sure he was. You get 2 heals on you. Which is still fine, you can keep them. Yeah, we need some of you to rest up in the base, is what I'm thinking. Well, let's hope that this year won't be something truly horrible. Let's save the game real quick in case it is something truly horrible, alright? Because if it's gonna boil down to being an ambush, then yeah, I'd rather pass. Think of a vehicle located somewhere on the side. Medium threat against scavengers, maybe. We got 2 heavies. We got a Anu disciple and an infiltrator as well. I'm hoping that this might end up well. We could get a free vehicle. That might be a bit of a really amazing thing if possible, you know? Like, that could be actually fantastic. But we need to get to the vehicle. It's a medium threat, and they're scavengers, meaning we'll be fighting other people. And they are a bit of a mixed bag, tentatively, right? Sometimes fighting other humans can be super easy, other times they will destroy you and anything you ever loved. Wielding twin fully automatic Desert Eagles. Keanu? Yeah, no. And John Wick, yeah, totally. Like he loves dropping people on the floor and shooting them in the face, you know? He loves doing that. Alright, had to do a bit of a hydrate there. Absolutely. But Kavi, welcome back. Red, lovely to have you. Let's get a vehicle. Maybe we can make Lewis the vehicle. I mean, it's not impossible. And he said he wanted to have something to root enemies. And I've never seen something root enemies more than like an APC, you know? Each ally does 10% more damage while the leader is alive. Okay, just go the leader. Car. Car is probably in there. Right in the middle. God, you are just injured immediately? Let's fix that real fast, eh? Could move you closer, but why would I do that if there is a guy with axes just waiting? That would be not smart to do.
Advancing.
That really wouldn't be. Melee guys can genuinely one-shot all of my people here. Like, they actually can.
Right there.
Okay. My 2 heavies, you go right here. Supported by good old Debrisvanium right here. Meanwhile, the stealthy mad stealths away. Alright? It's time for the squats and Torque. I will stare at you and channel your orkiness for extra weight. Absolutely do so. Alright? Absolutely. Can recommend channeling the extra orkiness. For sure. Godspeed with your squats. You get them glutes. Alright? You become powerful. You be able to carry a whole car on your back. You know? Absolutely. With times their own body weight like an ant. Absolutely. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Can confirm. It's true. Dude, you gotta see my thighs, man. I'm just saying. Alright. Here come these guys, which they're basically cannon fodder. Unless they don't die. Then I'm gonna die. So there's that. Vax is slightly annoying there. There's a lot of people. Feeling a little outnumbered right now.
Ready to fire.
Deleted. Actually deleted. It doesn't exist anymore. That man has been raptured. Kinda same with this guy too there. It's like 5 times? Yeah, roughly, you know. Like, we're like working with rough estimates here, of course, but like approximately, yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. I'm gonna do a bit of a risky play here. Never mind. I undo my risky play here. I undo it immediately. Because turns out my risky play... Auto ammunition? Oh boy. Yeah, we got a heavy and a couple fellas back there. Look, you're the stealthy guy. I can send you out and nobody's even gonna be any the wiser, you know? Goes up exponentially. Yeah, they do. Oh no. Not hand grenades. Alright, there we go. Speaking of, don't forget about the one community channel point thing. A nice little surprise waiting at the end of it. Same with like the subathon thanks and then some. Ouch. That hurt. Absolutely. Taco. Gander with the lotto, sadly not quite it. And that's a restart, ladies and gentlemen. That's a restart here. Absolutely. Don't worry. Like, the problem in this mission is we don't have a full squad. They already suffered some losses here. And we can do this by heavily relying on our stealth character. You know? I feel like if we heavily rely on them, they can sneak in there, steal the car, and sneak back out. I'm thinking that might be the play there. While hopefully finding a good spot for like the other three characters to hunker down in while surviving the waves of bandits effectively. We got the means to one-shot most of them using the heavies, but it's still gonna be an uphill battle for sure. It's definitely gonna be one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, look, the wild thing, the ORKTOBERFEST Y is also 10% by now. Look at that, looking good. Let's go. Which, speaking of, scavenge site for the vehicle. Enemy. Alright, mark for death. I can deal with mark for death there. Can they get cover in a bunker? Well, if that would be a thing in the game, probably.
Ready for action.
Sadly, I don't think there's a thing. Okay, what we're gonna do is take a wide berth around the enemies, alright? So we can just move as far as we physically can here, without being potentially discovered. Yeah, I mean, unironically, I feel like this might be the best spot to hide out in. Like right here. Cause does need some healing, but more on that later. Let's see. We'll just move the team a little more to the side. And they seem to be very much aware of us. They sure seem like it, huh? There's a toilet, if anyone needs that. Nova the boss with the shotgun. Some axe people. Alright. 13 willpower. It's simply not enough for any of these guys here. You got some infection going on this guy. 16 infection, right? As long as he won't go ahead and like run up to someone and literally murder them instantaneously, it might even be fine. Try it. Ah, bitch. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Alright, here's the thing, bud. I move here. I heal ya. Because you do really need it. And that's the turn. Clouds, whether Sus is kinda up in the open there. They are panicking, which I think is a good thing. And it's GG's again. Fuck, that's rough. Yeah, they're just super squishy with the psychic guy. Because like the rest, right? Like they can kinda handle. You saw them, like they can take the hit just fine. The psychic guy, his specialization lies more in mind controlling people, but like they have too much what you wanna call it, like they have too much willpower. So what we would need to do is either reduce their willpower enough to be mind controllable by breaking their head or infecting them with the bullets that we have. Now, easier said than done, you know? Psycho in the back. I mean, like, even if I tried it, the game's probably gonna be able to, like, send some units right up to his face or, like, flank in a way where I might not be able to deal with them. Like, even if I had them in the back, they would have been able to shoot them and it probably would have boiled down to the same thing you just saw here. Since, like, they will focus the weaker units you got, for sure. They will for sure do it. And, like, the game does know that he is gonna be trouble, so they will still try and focus him. There's gonna be a wait. Don't worry too much about it. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It's just, again, we don't have a full team here to support him. Which does make it harder. All I need to do is go all the way in the back there. Well, there's another idea. It's a horribly cursed idea. Okay? So, what if everyone evacuates, right? Everybody evacuates from the mission.
Be right
With
there.
the exception of Mad. The guy you just saw here. Is gonna be the only one not evacuating. He'll sneak up to the car and retrieve it, while everyone else will just have a great old time here.
Heading out.
It is a risky move. Oh, it's a risky one. But it might work. You know? It might just work there.
Running.
It is definitely a high risk thing though. For sure. I don't see many other evac spots. Like, it'd be really, really nice to have him here, right? It really would be. I just don't see him making it, you see? So I'll just, like, move him all the way in the back here. The enemy does see him, but he might be able to just evacuate. He might be able to. Because the heaviest, they have jetpacks, right? Like, they can... Mugshot just killed himself. What's he doing? He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Like, he's gonna get shot by 2 heavies right now. What's he cooking? I mean, brother, be my guest. So, what you gonna do now? Literally, what are you gonna do now? He really didn't think this one through, did he?
This better work.
He really didn't. You know, maybe I gave the AI too much credit at this point here. Maybe I give him too much credit there. I know, maybe I did. He is technically no immediate danger. It's technically not. But it's still better to play it safe, you know? Okay. Move the infiltrator through the back here. Valid target, you have 13 willpower. Your boss is about to die. Oh, I'm a little tempted, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm a little tempted here. Gante, how you doing, man? How goes it? How goes it? How much health does he have? 18? I just don't view him as a threat. You know? I just really don't.
Healing.
Like, I just don't see him as a problem. Like, he doesn't have a weapon, his torso's bleeding, and he's probably gonna die the next, like, not this turn, but the one after, you know? Becoming an orc. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Hell yeah. You know what we need? Fire bombs. They're amazing. Oh! He baited the Overwatch. He knew he was gonna die, so he baited the Overwatch. What a guy. At least I'd like to give him enough credit to say he did it on purpose, you know? I'd like to give him that credit. So.
On the move.
I'm sorry, am I blind that I don't see the enemies back there? Or like, is it like the modifier from the boss? If so, let me kill him real quick. Apparently there's a dude here. Right there somewhere. Now, I don't know for sure, but... yeah! Yeah, there was a guy. There was a guy for sure, yeah. Yeah, no, there was a dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was there. And then he quickly wasn't anymore. Oh, how quick those tides turn, you know? You got an axe. I wanna break your leg back there, so you don't become a problem. And there's just Overwatch here.
Sprinting.
And you move up. You move up.
In sight.
They don't know.
No time to
They
waste.
don't know you're there. That's good.
My turn.
Not the one I wanted to have overwatched, but
Here come the boom.
let's see. Annoying, yeah, there goes the cover. And this guy has his legs broken, right?
No!
That's horrible actually, hold on. Is he dead? He did way more damage than I anticipated. And another grenade back here. Yeah, our heavies are under some heavy fire, that's for sure. Maybe Die Hard will trigger, you know? I'm glad that missed. I'm glad that missed too. Okay, Die Hard did in fact trigger. Yeah, you probably might wanna walk away from that whole thing there, buddy. You might wanna do that. Okay, I see the car. It's an armadillo. It's all the way back there. Mad is getting very, very close to doing it.
Quick.
Is about to reach it. Oh, I just wish I could use your jump pack over there right now. Some very, very annoying guys to deal with. Some very annoying enemies here. Okay, one of them is panicking. He doesn't have any willpower. Or not as much, at least. Mind control... Is it possible here? Yeah. There's one war point. But it says there's no valid targets around. We'll keep you in the back. You're just gonna be bleeding for those 10 points there, huh? I'm back. Welcome back, Daphne. Welcome back. In a bit of a tough spot here. Guy with axe, guy with heavy weapon, and I think it's some assault rifle. Either way, good old laddie here is having a bad time here. Twitch and internet continues to behave. Hopefully, right? Hopefully so. You will be able to shoot him either way. It's just he doesn't have enough movement, you know? That's what we're lacking here. Mobility. Yeah, either way, this could end very, very poorly, very quickly here. Hey, you know what? Godspeed. Godspeed to you. Enjoy. Enjoy life. While it lasts. I mean, he is running. True, he is running. Do I have a character or am I still dead and buried? I think you're still dead and buried, actually. I think that's what's happening, but, if you'd like me to, I can double check after this mission, of course. That also works. Okay, Matt has been, in fact, spotted. However, we did also just mind control one of theirs. Which turns the tide once again. This time in our favor. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, move you back, Cos. You're doing very, very not so well. Very unwell, actually. Okay, we got the Berserker. No, Heavy, actually. We got a Heavy right there, which we can send in. Like some cannon fodder. Speaking of heavies, it seems like this guy here might know of us. Just a guess. They, could be potentially aware of Matt's presence. You know? Just a hunch. Just a hunch, though. However, if we fuck up their arm, they won't be able to use it anymore.
Zooming in.
You gotta hit it, man. You gotta hit it. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up, man. You fucked up. Yeesh. He just had to hit it one more time, and it might have been even fine, actually. Might have been fine. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, no. Oh, thank God, it's fine, actually. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's still kicking. That was really close, man.
Let's go then.
Like, I thought it was just gonna get deleted immediately instead, you know? Yeah, Matt had one job and he sure did fuck it.
On my way.
Okay, Mangle the Enforcer, can you enforce something here for me? Oh, for fuck's sake, what are you guys doing? Like, what is this? Mangle. Seriously, Mangle? Seriously? Is that how you treat me? Is that how? Let's see. Enemy has 3 willpower. Enemy has 10 willpower. He would die. He would also die. He is a sniper. The other one is not. I kill his friend. Because then he loses willpower. He gets the friend just died penalty. Which, you know, fair enough, of course, right? Yeah, how do you even miss with an explosive weapon? Yeah, I mean, twice. He missed twice. Not once, but 2 times.
Okay.
Cause I understand that you don't feel comfortable doing this. I get it. But just play it safe, okay? And use your little rocket. Shoulder rocket. Makes him bleed a little bit on the arm, meaning he shouldn't be able to use his rifle anymore. At the very least. The way I'm understanding it. Now there's 2 guys up on top. And one of our operatives, quite a lot of trouble. No friends penalty, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it says no friend penalty. Very infamous in this game, you see.
I'm on the move.
You don't need to be on the move, man. You just need to actually hit the enemy.
Attempting to reposition.
Can you just hit their arm? Thank you, man. Thank you.
Like this.
It's hard to shoot like that. Tough luck, man. So, there's not a wishing concert or something, buddy. Yeah, then there's this guy that we already shot. And the guy behind him. I love how zoomed in the face is right now. Yeah, the 2 guys with the axes in the back are definitely bad news. Let's move you further back. I hope I just didn't commit some sort of mistake here. Yeah, they're gonna run away because they can't use their gun. There's not much they can do. Ow. Fuck you! He just throws a grenade and runs away. What a guy! What a guy! There was his last FU there. Oh fuck. Maybe Matt is cooked. He might be cooked. Matt? Matt barely survived by the brink of by the skin of his teeth. He almost got deleted there. Hey buddy, I need to borrow you a moment. Rests arm on guy's shoulder to aim. The guy's back. Absolutely. Missed. Okay, you hit him once at least. You hit him once. Good, you did something well. The worst mind-controlled enemy that I've ever had. The mispleasure of mind-controlling there, you know. Buddy, might need to move you a little back here, I know. Same with you, friend. Need you to be a little more back here.
Right there.
We can go here, yoink this guy's loot, because we might as well at this point. And keep moving, protecting cause, alright? They're panicked. That's beautiful.
Oh, there they are.
Okay, they just spotted Mad. They didn't know about him earlier, they just spotted him. They really have it out for him, you know? It's getting a little bad. Okay, that one ran off. We can mind control another guy back here. The one that just did see Mad.
standing
Okay,
by.
okay, that's actually really good again. This is really good again.
Do I have cover?
We'll just go right in their face here, alright? And just exist. You hang out.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm going.
You move in a little.
Engaging.
Could kill him. Could kill this guy. Alright, it's completely fucked. Like, there's actually nothing you can do. Actually nothing. You get some better cover over here, since you have no, you know, ammo.
Dashing
You just
forward.
keep staying low. Compliance a thing of mind control doing. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, like, imagine being so incompetent when you get mind control, but like the moment you stop being mind controlled, you're like an absolute god. You know, suddenly.
All I need
You're
is
compliant to a degree. Nice days. I was hoping you'd kill them, man. I was hoping you'd do that, but they're bleeding. They're like doing horribly. They're actually doing horribly. They're gonna explode the next turn. Oh, man! Wait, no, wait. 2 HP! 2 HP, man. 2 fucking HP, man. You fucking god. Damn! Man, it's been brought to my attention that you might have a bit of a problem with staying alive right now. It's been brought to my attention that you might have an issue. You know? And that issue sort of boils down to the lack of HP that you might be currently experiencing. Now, in the professional circles, we call that kinda not good. You know? Kinda bad, even. You get 5 more willpower available right here. Maybe we'll have Dabes instead go for the vehicle. Matt, you can... Matt, go home. Go home, man. You don't look good. You really don't. Matt, you look horrible. I do dare say so. Take a break.
there.
You know? Take a break, buddy. I mean, it's a stretch, but we can harass them a little bit from afar.
I can do this.
That's right, you can. And you just stand right in the way. Do some sort of body blocking here. You know, in case they were trying to hit our Psyker. You just be right there, you know, be like extra annoying about it. And besides, you're gonna be a little closer to hit the other dude. Fair? Fair? At least he can take it, you know? He can actually take it. Like, I don't worry about a heavy being shot at. Okay, you just move up. You just move up. You leave.
Moving as
Leave.
fast as I can.
Walk away. Leave. Alright. Well, I would almost like to say that the top side would be safe. You know, I'd like to say so.
On my
Let's
way.
move you up a little. Do some shooting. Nice. Okay, hit them right in the torso. Good, good. If you reload your gun, could still blast them a little. I think all of those shots went wide, no? And then move you a little more here. Alright. Alerted, new enemy that spawned in, alright. Knuckle the Raider. Alright. So we get another actor here suddenly. Get this one. Okay, their arm is crippled, they're already out. They already are a known threat.
I'm on the move.
Absolutely. It says he is not visible or not seen, but I don't really trust that. And besides, our Psyker is almost at the vehicle that we are here for. He's almost there. Alright, let's get right up to this other guy so we can melee him instead, you know? Once we get into melee reach, he will just crumble. Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. The cover. Hopefully it'll be enough. Yeah, see? They're done. This guy runs down a little. Fair. There's a bit of damage, but can't attack again at least. The heavy shouldn't be able to do too much on this grenade. Which is something I worry about here. It might have been grenade that they're planning on using there. Bonk him. Yeah, just bash their head in. Yeah, because the Psyker's gonna be losing control of the other guy very, very soon too. So what I'm thinking is, it's time to evacuate you as well here, buddy. And then, you know, leave the rest up to some psychic individuals instead. You know? He'll just keep bleeding right at the entrance. Like, again, not much he can do about. This guy's just being a little fuzzy about it. Oh, interesting. So we can still actually end up using you here.
Gotta be quick.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Alright, move you in. Enter the vehicle. Go, 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 go! Alright. Now we have the Armadillo. The Armadillo has its Hailstorm rocket thing, gun. All we'll need to do is get the vehicle out of here. Now, I somehow personally doubt we can go through the backside where we came in from. This is a little crowded. We might need to make a wide berth around the whole area here. So we'll do just that. It's a very loud car. It's a really, really loud car. My god. Is he gonna leave? Yeah, he also evacuated himself. Let's go. Alright. I like how the guy with the axe is like basically shadowing him. I might need to do something in the options here in terms of audio. The SFX can be pretty loud. Alright. Now I just wanna use the car. Right here. We got a heavy, we got Mangle. We all remember Mangle. It was the guy we were mind controlling before we weren't. Before we stopped. Sure, we do have lots of armor on it, but like I still wouldn't over-rely on it. You know, like the HP and the armor, I wouldn't over-rely on it. Like those guys do have some heavy weapons on them. Let's move down a little further. Yeah, there goes the tree. You... Can you recover? Alright, he recovered within the vehicle. We might be able to pop the Psyker out, mind control someone, and then keep going, you know? Since you get, nade ability to can fire nades. So good. Oh yeah, the grenade launcher is fantastic, for sure. Yep, that's what I thought Mangle would do. Oh! Mangle, get fucked! Get fucked, we have returned fire on it. Get fucked, Mangle. Alright. You have a certain amount of willpower here. But first for the vehicle. Alright? First we do this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, you. Hop out. It's a little awkward. You don't get to mind control him because you don't see him, or get 2 action points. I see, I see. Nah, it's too risky. Can you get back in? Yeah, get back in. Nah, it's too risky, dude. It's too risky. It's way too risky, I'm sorry. I just don't trust it. Though we could fuck up Mangle. You know? Screw you, Mangle! Screw you! You missed most of the time anyways. And we'll get Jinx from, League back there, you know? Decided to show up also. Doing some wacky flanking here, ending the turns like that. You won't be able to hit anything like that. What are you doing? What's you cooking, bro? Uh-huh. Could absolutely decimate you. You're lucky. You know what? You're lucky there. That's what. You're very, very lucky. I hope you understand. There will be a non-threat, as we call them, but still annoying they didn't die, because then we could have reduced everyone's like willpower a little, you know. Another melee. As long as they mainly move, that's fine by me. Ripjoy's a little annoying though, because of his armor removal stuff. Okay, here we go. Big mileage. Big mileage out of this bad boy, okay? let's dip. Alright. Next turn, maybe we'll be able to leave even. We might even be able to. Let's just drive away. You know? Yeah, they're gonna walk. Good, good. It's a bit of damage, but we should be able to take it. How many tires do we have? 4? It's not a 6-wheeler, I see. Oh well, would have been nice. And they're just like melee. Annoying, annoying, certainly, yeah. Alright. My bumper! What the fuck? My bumper is broken now. Dude, they broke my bumper. Unbelievable. What is this, bro? Come on. You know, I'm very close to evacing here. Like, I'm just like a teeny tiny bit away from actually evac. Like, what is this, man? Come on, just let me leave. Let me leave here. The game just really wants me to take that little bit more damage, you see. Like, we're basically at evac. Like, we're basically all. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna damage my bumper some more? Like, what are you gonna do? You just shot the wall, bro. Come on. I guess the game was like, sure, maybe we don't do that, you know. Everybody survived, even though it was a very, very close one right there, you know. It was really close. Damn. Yeah, badly injured. What about Mad, who only has like 2 HP left? Why does it not say he is badly injured? He is extra badly injured, I would say, you know? Well, we got an armadillo, even though the squad was undersized, which is actually pretty neat. Do you recall the legend of Fort Bacon, everyone? Do you recall it? Because I certainly don't. Because he leveled up. Yeah, but like he's not, he's terminally injured. Let's be real here. He's terminal at this point. Alright. But hey, yeah. Meta's emotional damage from failing to stealth. Yeah, and physical as well. He also has physical damage from it. Phoenix Point 1, I suppose. Can't replenish a shadow, apparently. Yeah, let's move back to base, since we're kind of like mainly recovering there right now. And yeah, it was some heavy combat that happened. What's up?
We are told are working on ways to repel.
This is apparently more important than near death.
by
Arm
itself
falls
is
off.
not a
Ah, you
sin.
level up. Who
We
cares?
do
Yeah,
not
yeah.
condemn it, for the mist is a flood and brings life.
Oh,
But
they
if
don't
you
like
push the flood
sneezing.
away
Yeah,
too
it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Mission felt more like a dice roll. Yeah, kinda. It's not quite wrong, to be fair. Right, guys. So, team. Look at you guys. You can return fire, which is gonna be very nice to have on sus. Deploy decoy. Deploy holographic decoy at that chosen location. The decoy is treated as a real target by all enemies, or vanish. Can I get both? Technically I can, yeah. I just need to spend some of the Phoenix points. But I can get both. You can be a biochemist. That'd be really good. I can't really replenish your weapon, you gotta understand, so... I can't even... Well, just deal with it, man. Just sit in there for a moment, would ya? I thought I managed to reverse engineer the pistol right there. Oh, Berserker class, nice. I mean... Don't mind me reverse engineering some of these little knickknacks and whatnot here. Why not? Absolutely. Yeah, it is great. It is great. Absolutely. Welcome, Dictator. welcome, welcome. Yeah, first I'm welcoming a Dictator. How you doing, though? Greetings. Yeah, we had some rough missions right there. We had some rough ones not too long ago. But, you know, we're getting back into the swing of things. Poor Matt, you're probably gonna sit this one out, you know what? Just, try and relax. You know, I'm aware I'm asking for a lot here, but, try to relax a little bit, if possible. Also, time to paint the armadillo, which is good. Fancy. Just become silver. Or gold. Silver or golden armadillo. You know what, that is fancy, but I don't want it to be fancy, that's boring. I mean, who wants to be that fancy anyways? Have a bit of yellow, maybe a bit of white, maybe. What if we just go, nah, that doesn't look too good. Yellow and red, ketchup and mustard, the wombo combo, nobody expected. Absolutely, and then we can put like some crazy camouflage on it, like the PewDiePie logo here, and should be just fine. You know what? That's it. We're making it Lewis right there. He becomes the vehicle. Absolutely. Oh, could be fancy. I mean, could be. You think fancy wouldn't be too much? You think it wouldn't be too excessive just having a golden vehicle? I mean, you know, sure. Fuck it, fancy, right? Yeah, it's one fancy car. Damn right. Now, Dabes, buddy. Thinking, oh, unaffordable. Oh, yeah, right, I'm poor. It's true. I am poor. Yeesh, yeah. I just want to make these in the Tiamat. Especially the Tiamat would be nice, you know? It is classy and shiny. I mean, I was just thinking, you know, maybe it would be a little too obvious for the Pandorans, right? Like just thinking that. But, you know, maybe you're onto something here. Let's see. Gavi? They can go to the Plasmantic Corps. So they're gonna have a full team there. You need to recover badly. Everyone else, try to rest up. Try to rest up a bit as well. Where do we go? We can go towards, like, Mongolia back here and, see what we can get over there.
Construction complete.
Oh, nice! Finally! We can augment people. But, we probably can't afford it. Looks at, materials being a whopping 1, so probably need to do a bit something here. And we got ourselves some technicians. Tech -5. Materials for... Alright, we don't have the mats. The entire surface water is overgrown with a thick layer of what appears to be dry, flaky skin. In the middle of the lake is a large orifice which pumps out a sticky greenish liquid that has formed a small river. A senior science team led by Dr. Emmett Barlow is set up nearby. I've never seen something like it, she says. And while I'm all in favor of life and science and all that, my personal inclination is to nuke the site from orbit. If we only had nukes and spaceships. I can contribute to research, I suppose, right? Get more research out of it, I suppose. Or give you tech and get research out of it, I mean. There we go. That maybe. No, Jericho! Yeah, we'll help him. I mean, that's the base choice to do after all, you know? Hell yeah, it is. Let's go. Let's see what Jericho is struggling with here.
Construction complete.
Nice. Yeah, we'll just help him real quick. It should be pretty straightforward, seeing how this mission is nothing too overly complicated or anything like that. What we need to do is also buy some weapons for the vehicle we just got back there, for the armadillo, the fancy one, so we can have like some artillery support maybe with it. That'd be really good. Like with the what was it called, the Shiva or something like that on the junker vehicle, something. Yeah, that'd be very nice. But yeah, glad to have an armadillo. Feng is probably gonna come in very handy. Like, I already like the gun it has. And the fact that it can return fire and all that. Better than the junk one. But, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I don't know if I can remove the junker turret that does the artillery thing and replace it. Or, like, move it to the, armadillo. I don't think I can do that, though. I sort of doubt it. We'll see, right? We'll see, whatever. We're gonna see that. Whether or not it'll be true. Alright. Delirium. Congrats on being delirious, Covey. Yeah, there's a lot of fog in here, that's for sure. Well, we gotta protect some of these generators here. There's a cool ability. So there is an upgrade to it where if you can have someone in it, makes all attacks 1 action itself too. Oh, that's cool. That is actually nice. Yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate that one. Like, is it just like in general, or is it like something I need to purchase? Is it just like, just comes with it? We'll just sit there for now. Kavi version 2. You move in as well. Purchase. I see, I see.
Like the
Would have been too good otherwise, eh? That's fair though. Keep an eye on the entrance here. I love how it says you're out of ammo because, well, frankly that's what you are. You are out of ammo. All we have is the pistol available here. I hope to live up to the fame. I hope so too, you know, like this is no Pandoran nest mission, so it should be okay. It applies to anyone entering it, so you can have a civilian man. Oh shit! Okay. That sounds pretty cool though. Like having a civilian in there and just making it be like way cheaper just due to that. Oh, Peppermint, we just like kind of screwed you here, low key. We low key screwed you there. Okay, there we go, better. So you don't get like Overwatch in the back of your head, you know, because of friendly fire. Okay, poison spit detected. And apparently it is a revenant as well, but again, I cannot capture them, is the thing. I can't. Yeah, there's also I get 2 different weapons for the junker. All I have the ENG gun and the minigun. And when it shoots gore poison is another like blasting disorientation gun. I mean, that sounds cool. All I have is like the grenade launcher and like the normal gun. Like whatever it comes pre-installed with, basically. That's basically all we have on it. Alright, there's quite a few Pandorans, but like let's see what they're cooking, shall we? Clouds, why don't you go ahead and investigate a little?
enemy contact.
Of course he has an Umbra. Why wouldn't he have an Umbra? Everybody has an Umbra these days. Didn't you hear? It's the latest trend amongst Pandorans. Having Umbras. Dude, you will not do damage to that pincer whatsoever, will ya? You can hurt the head, and that's about it. that's like nothing, dude.
I'm here.
Might have as well not shot him. Can you also install Frenzy, one of you? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Monk controlling is easier. Yeah, I mean, I could, but like, I like exploding the rooms. It's funny when it goes plop. The least psychopathic thing I've said. Absolutely. Alright, because no ammo. Of course. Yeah, getting the head might have been easier for sure. I mean, forget about a sniper getting anywhere there. Yeah, there's a guy back here. I don't know if he's friendly or not. Yeah, and then there's Neck. Bad term spelling. Nah, you good, you good. We don't demand perfect spelling here. We can remove the arm with the pistol here. It should be fine. Especially with the Gankara here. Just one more. There we go, one more. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. It's 3 AM. That's fair, that's fair. No, I mean, like, I also would be not good at spelling at that point. Let's be real. Who would? Okay, whatever there is, just keep an eye out on it. And, well, I mean, so will you. Just a little bit of a wider vision, I suppose. And we'll move you to the side here, just in case. I know there's some enemies in there. Like inside of the mist and whatnot. You don't have the snorting ability. Sadly. Sadly, you can't snort up a bunch of mist. But what we can do is send you up on the rooftop here. And just kind of hang out a little bit. It sounds like somebody might have gotten poisoned to death, you know? Sounds like it. No, you don't need to shoot them. You don't need to shoot them. It's okay. They're already dead. They're a non-threat. Stop shooting them. It's okay. Alright, shooting the big old generator. Fair. Okay, so we know there's a gunner with a spitter head. Okay, what are they called again? The Tyrants? Spitter head plus machine gun? So go one of those. And another one by the looks. Another lad down here. Yeah, he's just gonna walk away. Like, again, a non-threat. No hoppers? No hoppers. I suppose no hoppers. Anyone. Just shoot that thing a little better, please. Anyone. Oh no. They do a lot of damage. As a member on the body of the advanced member mutation proceeds dangerous acids. It's advisable to shoot it from a safe distance to prevent exposure to dangerous chemicals. Understandable. What if it like stung you already and the acids in your bloodstream? Any recommendations in that case? There's a lot of shotgun. Oh god, another Myrmidon? Oh, damn. Okay, well that's fine, that's fine. You can probably handle this Myrmidon up here. Just punch him. I mean, their entire body is crippled. Thing is, if I do kill him, he will poison me, no? He will do that. Do you think that's a safe enough distance to be in? Probably not. Let's play it extra safe just for... just this one time here, eh?
I'm ready.
Ready, willing, and able.
Target hit. Ready to engage.
Okay, just one more. Okay, you missed. Beautiful, beautiful. You did so good. You did do... Well, they have a lot of willpower, actually, I just noticed. Holy. Well, it will remove its strike ability, right? But do it. Go for the cane. Yeah, for cane! Okay, conscript reporting. Alright, conscript, it removes its strike ability. Its range, its willpower, everything will go to shit if you cripple that. Now the problem is you can't cripple that. That's the issue I'm seeing. If you, on the other hand, you can do a lot of damage. You can hurt its wings as well. What if we shoot it like that? And, say we go ahead and then shoot it like this once. You do anything else? Yeah, well, wait, hold on. Hold up.
Ready. Have to focus.
We're not done. There we go. Cripple its face and whatnot. I mean, technically, yes, I could mind control this thing now. And just gonna send it away, you know? It shouldn't be a problem anymore. We'll just mind control him real quick, you know, and just send him off. I don't want him anymore. Yeah, just like send him right next to this guy. Alright, like it's used for scouting, we might as well scout down here. Because yeah, his main attack doesn't work. Okay. Then I'll move you in here so we can get the that one operative here. The one person that I genuinely really don't care about. And do some flanking here.
Ready to fire.
Alright, ready to fire, you see. Yep, there goes the arm. Could also not waste you and just have you take another bit of cover here. Could also do that. Could also go in and bonk him. That's some good damage. And then send you away also. See, the thing is, we can't really capture them. So, we'll just go a little more, lethal. Slightly more lethal, you see? Nothing wrong with it, of course. Alright. Keep you around here. So, you got a Tyrant Alpha, you got a Myrmidon here, you got another one up on the top, which shouldn't be a problem. And you can't huff and puff the fog. Putting a shield up is a free action, if I remember right. It's actually not. It requires 1 action point. So that's kind of why I haven't been doing it as much. It does cost 1 AP. And running up is 1, heading is 2, and running back, there was another 1. It's better than using the shield, though, in my opinion. Because the bot shield is 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's because it's a hologram, right? It's not an actual physical thing, so I imagine the idea there is, like, you can use that a little quicker. The one you can make them a bot. Yeah, I know the one. I know the one you mean. Don't you worry, I understand. But I'm talking about like the little physical shield you see right here, right? Like that is 1 AP. And yeah, just can't use it the same. And the normal shield is not free to put up like the other shields. Yeah, I suppose so, but like it's still a shield, right? Like just having it on my back. Holy fuck, you just got deleted. Having it just be on your back to basically, you know, if you get shot in the back, I just don't get the damage, so it's pretty neat, I suppose, in that sense. Already saved my ass a few times, but yeah, you know, I mean, it has its uses, right? It has its uses. What's wrong? You are a genius. Went from shit to genius very quickly. But yeah, like, yeah, it might cost to put it up, but like, yeah, there is the benefit of just kind of existing on your back. Ooh, who am I mind controlling? This guy? Don't mind if I do. He did almost kill me after all. He did do almost kill me. What a shame that actually still hit him. Truly a shame. Oh well. I imagine there's only 1 guy remaining, no? I imagine. I just hit him somewhere. I know, just probably gonna hit him. You probably hit something, right? Oh, you hit his gun. The least useful thing here. Yeah, like their shield, for example, is a free one. Okay, move you right on in. Yeah, but like having this shield be on your back, it's pretty dope. I'm not gonna deny it. It's pretty dope.
Just give the word.
Maybe move a little to the side like this.
Let's have a look.
I'll just take your word that you're gonna hit him. I'll just take your word for it. There you go. Just having the shield would actually save you from back damage. Yeah, I put on one of the berserkers before, which did keep him alive for far longer than their normal life expectancy would have been. And we captured the acid guy and the other shield fella. Because we're under mind control, so we just kinda yonk him. Yeah, sure, everyone's a little injured, but like, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Gavi, sorry that you only got 28 XP. Your service was invaluable. Truly. You can buy faction technologies from the marketplace. You sure can. And some of them are pretty dope. Like Peppermint just like buying casually like the mist repeller thing. Like that's actually insane. Yeah, we should check out the market again, see if there's anything worthwhile maybe. Could be good to check out. Absolutely. It is. Yeah, nah, it is crazy. Like, how much was it, by the way, if you remember? Neuron tech analysis. Panoran nest site is visible in the geoscape view. Maybe targeted for an attack. Gotcha. Alright. Got a hive over there. We also got a technician here. Everybody's gonna like it if we go for it, of course. Now, do I have a Phoenix Springs nearby here? Yeah. Not really. Not really, actually. Well, how about it? You guys... There is a Phoenix Springs, but I can't really activate it. They're somewhat injured. You know, they're somewhat hurt. So I'll move them over here. And you guys would move to the marketplace. I just want to see what they have on offer, right? And whatnot. It's a slow start, but just wait when I get my laser eyes. I know, right? Redemptor. Chaos Shotgun. Looking cool. Does acid damage. Redemptor ammo. Tormentor. Subjugator, which is also pretty neat. Obliterator. Devastator. Anything that ends with a New Jericho Armadillo hull plating. Fast entry. Entering the vehicle does not cost any action points. That's cool. Can't afford it though, but cool. Beating Scarab engine. Death proof. Junker engine upgrade. Kill and run. Once per turn, take a free 12-tile move after killing an enemy. Interesting. No technologies though, or the full stop. Junker goo turret. And New Jericho Armadillo Grenade Launcher. Yeah, that's the one I kind of wanted. That's the one. Gunner's Cockpit. For the Junker as well. Action points cost for firing weapons are reduced by 1 while a passenger is inside. That's the one, huh? Exit in the vehicle costs 3 action points. Because it's obstructed. I see. I mean, that's cool. Good turret I'm not really into. This I'm a little more open to. Since we do have a armadillo present right now. I might just buy this. I might just go for it. What's this? There's at least one unpowered lab providing research. Huh? Which one? Here? You're not powered? Power on. Power on. I guess we get too much power consumption going on. We got one research lab? How much power do we have available? We need to disable something. Living quarters, you know, stuff like that. Mat bay. Anyone in here right now? It's the main base, or what is it? Yeah, it seems like the main base, maybe. Although, when you have the cybernet. Oh, that is the cybernetics lab. My bad. Of course. Research lab. I mean, I would just need to buy another generator in that case, which I can't really afford too well. Research lab. I mean, we can disable the security station right now to power this here on. Because now we can augment people. I didn't know it does also research. That's kind of cool. Hypothetically, let's take you as just to see how it looks, right? Augment. How expensive are they? I'm just looking, by the way. I'm not actually going for it. I'm just checking it out. Mind control immunity, bleed immunity, viral poison, and paralysis resistance vulnerable to acid. Then we have the disruptor head, which looks fancy. Neural disruption. For one turn, causing it to become disoriented and unable to use will point abilities, bleed immunity and whatnot. And same with these. We can have buff chest armor, being, yeah, that's the shield. And demolition state. Breach walls and solid constructs by walking through them. You also see the armor value and everything. Just be a little more, you know, more nimble. This one here. Heavy lifter, double weight can be carried without causing movement penalty. With robotic arms and mounted weapons. What's a robotic arm? Like the shoulder weapons? Armadillo legs. Immune to goo. No damage suffered when landing from any height. Or the propeller legs, which have the rocket leap on them. Okay, I see, I see. Again, I was just curious, of course, just curious. Stealth 10%. Stealth 10%. Like perception. Perception also. They're kind of the same. I frankly appreciate the looks of this one a little more. It looks it's weird. So there's that. Yeah, I think robotic arm is a separate thing because it provides proficiency separately to shoulder. Now if we go to the heavies, right? If we go to you. You have proficiency with heavy weapons and mounted weapons. So yeah, it does sound different. It does sound like it's a separate thing. Because that's a mounted weapon, not a robotic arm. It's something that prevents him from taking emotional damage. That's my secret. I have persistent emotional taunt. True, true. Yeah, it's the delirium debuff, you know. Here's the idea. Never mind. Fuck my idea, I guess. Guys, marketplace. Guys. Move. Marketplace. Anyone? What? Why not? What? What did it just like ban me from the marketplace? What am I doing wrong? Why not? Huh? Okay, let's just send you back home and go to the marketplace. Yes? Why not? They don't want to talk to me. They just don't want to talk to me, man. Yeah, we can save and reload. It's so weird. They just decided to be ghosting me, you know? They're like, oh, you didn't buy anything when you were here the first time. Sorry. Yeah, we can't have you anymore, I'm afraid. Eesh, yeah, Ooh, sucks to be you, huh? Like, that's kind of what it felt like. What an odd thing to have happen, you know? You don't need to go to the marketplace to access the marketplace. How do I access the marketplace then if I don't need to go to the marketplace? It's not about forgetting, I didn't even know there was a thing. Are the crabs winning? I don't think so. We beat them up. It was secured. What? Oh, that's the wrong save. What? Whoopsie. That's the most recent one here. Never mind then. Market symbol and click marketplace. Ah, so the thing I was basically doing it didn't work. Right. Alright, but Ralph, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome. Hope you're doing all good. How is it? How goes? Happy Monday. Yeah, no, we're finding the crabs, we're finding a good find. We're making some lobster dinner for the boys here during Oktoberfest, you see? Can't just only have, like, land species. We gotta eat something aquatic, some seafood, you know? Oh, now it opens. Now it works. What the fuck were those people suddenly? They weren't there before. Junker Sonic Turret. What is that? The Screamer, Sonic damage and all. Okay. I guess I got all confused. Veteran, Exile, Veteran, Slug. Of course, from the Slug battles. I remember. Berserker. A priest? Wait, you're a priest? Look at you, you don't even look like a priest. Infiltrator and a heavy. Right, I see. Screamer is awesome. What's it do? What's it do? Single shot, effective range 20, blast radius. Looks interesting. Ammunition racks, Phoenix Scarab hull upgrade. Less armor, reloads faster. Zero aspect hull upgrade. Locate all enemies within 20 tiles behind obstructions. Move all mist in a 3-tile radius while moving. Allies within this radius are immune to the effects of the mist. Huh. It's an AoE weapon? Alright, alright. Well, since we do have, however, the armadillo, I'm still gonna take the armadillo thing with me here. Oh, now you're just not gonna let me leave? Oh, there we go. Thank you, finally. Dude, they were like holding me hostage for a moment there. Right, you golden guy. Can you... No, you can't have it on the side. Is it really either or? Cannot have multiple weapons? Or does it just have to be on the body to be used? How does it work? Yes, no, you are right with the grenade launcher. It's the marker is broken, yeah. No either or. So this works, right? Like this is correct? Like I do have now the grenade launcher installed properly? Or no, it doesn't seem like it, no. So it is either or. Alright, okay, but fuck. Can I just swap him out in the middle of the battle? Last turret, right, return fire is nice. Well, does it come with infinite ammo though? Or ammo capacity 32 out of 32. This one is 8 out of 8. Right. You can have tried. Overall till you charge it out of battle. Ah, right. So this is bullshit then. I see. It's 5, effective range 40, blast radius, right. Well, that makes the grenade launcher so much less appealing. That just really makes it much less appealing to me. Because like with this little goober, which is also only one weapon, but like, I mean with this one I could at least go for the sonic weapon, as of the minigun here. Ah well, I didn't realize, right, so that, yeah, just so much less appealing to me. Let's go for fire, but you choose either grenades or gun. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a normal grenade, right? It like goes plop and explodes a little bit. Because I know that the junker, you know, can alternate fire between those two. So, you know, like, it just sounds so much better. Meanwhile, like, having either or, yeah, I don't think I want to spend that much on it. Let's leave, like, floor of fire. Grenade launcher does. Let me look at it. Incendiary, yeah, it is incendiary grenades. Or concussive grenades. Right. Well, incendiary grenades are kinda cool, I guess. Well, I'm just going for a time loop. I'm just going back for time and just like doing the same thing again that I did for the reason that I even reloaded, you know? Like, it's just... This is just like... Yeah, it's just a time loop. Okay, you get incendiary launcher, then it sounds cool. For power breaking? Yeah, no, like, fire fucks. Like, it really does. Okay, you guys have a vehicle and 3 soldiers here. Being the 2 heavies and a psychic guy who, well, doesn't have a gun on him. Yeah, that's better now. I don't have the stuff to make a medkit to begin with, do I? Nah, not even. We're stuck making the Tiamat, and then there's also like the anvil. If we wait 5 hours, however... If we wait some 5 hours...
Research complete.
Nice. Yeah, if we wait 5 hours real quick, we might be able to... L2 cannon is available for production. Like an improved version of what we already had then. Yeah, sure, put it in. Yeah, we're gonna be going through some of the autopsies back here, I'd say. Maybe learn something about the colonies in the meantime, and then perhaps deal with the rest here. But yeah, I'll send you guys home, and there we go. Tiamat is done. And the Phoenix Point Alpha base. Cool. Which then means that you guys, or the marketplace, you move back home. Because now we have the Tiamat, right? The game feels basically like XCOM. Yeah, it's basically XCOM. Like, you may think of it as such. Since it's made by the OG devs of XCOM as well. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. We're gonna have just a bunch of heavies in the blimp. All the heavies. They're all in the blimp. Every single one of them. Is it equally distributed? No. No, we got a wrecking crew. Alright? The Tiamat is where the wrecking crew is home. We got the heavies in here and the incendiary car, you know? A support psyker and, you know, a little assassin guy. Then we got the infiltration team, which is the sniper, psyker, the berserkers, some assault. Yeah, and some assaults, really. Absolutely. For the most luxurious way to travel, basically, yeah. Yeah, Tiamats have a lot of space here. And you know what's the best part, by the way? It is not augmented. Look at this. Like, they have the module, right? The Tiamat didn't. If I slap in the module, 12 people. 12 people only can assign one ground vehicle per aircraft. Yeah, I mean, understandable, right? Yeah, 12 people in a Tiamat. Yep. Yep, 12 people. Yep. There's a whole thing. Yep, there's a unit and a half. Just sitting there. Yep. Yep. That's right. That's right. 12. Yeah, that's 2 vehicles in a blimp. Yeah, basically. Sadly, you can't have 2 vehicles, since I did just kinda check. But, it's a lot. You know, it's a lot. Here's what we can do. Probably. What's the other one? Oh, wait. No, the plasmatic core is moving there. It's moving. Stop. Now, the blimp does travel way slower, but, like, it is there for the heavies, you know? The big armies, yeah. Oh, but it's 12 soldiers in a trench coat. I mean, yeah. I can imagine it. 2 far flinging nade launchers just, yeah, mortaring people. Using reports from public views and satellite images, we can now piece together that New Jericho launched a massive rocket attack on the Hammerfall crater, presumably the Operation Mongoose, and was had been planning. The strike force has in turn obliterated by a towering Pandoran monstrosity, surrounding by a myriad of flying creatures. The chronological events of their casual relationship remains unclear, with someone within Senior blaming New Jericho for provoking the Pandoran attack, and New Jericho claiming that they acted in self-defense. The disciples of Honor insist that the emergence of what they call the behemoth and the festering skies was preordained and inevitable. Like, what do you make of it? So nothing that can put a dent into this thing. All we can do is intercept individual flights and work towards a solution. Oh boy! I have finished work. Sadly, it is now time to start adulting. Hey yo? You're gonna be doing some adultery? Dude, let's go. Okay, Lewis, alright. Well, I mean, you know, you do you, man. Like, no hate. By the way, I made you in this game, Lewis. You are a golden car. I hope that's sufficient to you. Like, I hope you're okay with being a golden vehicle. You know, I wish. What a guy. Yeah, there we go. You're a vehicle with an incendiary grenade launcher on top. So, do enjoy, alright? Absolutely. Well, with that news, I'm gonna head to sleep. Enjoy destroying everything with your blimp work. And thanks for the stream in the meantime. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely sleep. Enjoy your rest. And, yeah. Catch you around, okay, Peppermint? Do take care. And, yeah, now we got this problem here, you know? It's moving at 60 kilometers per hour here. It's bad, it's bad. Yeah, it's probably not good. So I was thinking of meeting up with our troops back here. And, wait, that's the Flying Fox. That's definitely not the one I wanted to after. Hold on, Flying Fox. You try and intercept this thing, alright? I don't know if that's gonna do too much or not, but, like, it's definitely a problem, you know? I'll take them on 1v1. Let's go. Those are 6 matches, right? I mean, I'd hope so. You're a pretty fancy-looking car, you know? I mean, you're golden.
Research complete.
Worm. Okay, okay. We got, they're totally going for this haven. They're totally going for it. Personnel. We can take somebody into the big strike team here. With the heavies. You can stay. Kavi. Join the Tiamat. Clowns. You too. Zarisa, I'd say you can come along as well. Kyber, you beautiful bean. You don't. You stay where you are. Alright? Okay, the Tiamat is fully loaded. Let's go. This is stupid. This is actually stupid. This is actually so stupid. I love it. Okay. Move you guys up. The trade has been completed.
Research complete.
Another research completed. The foundation of freedom. Right.
Funny
Yeah.
how that crude
If it gets shut down, yeah, that'd be horrible. That's we stay our way. Yeah. Go shower, cook, etc. But have a good stream for it. Thank you for the entertainment while I worked. Hey, that I could have helped. Absolutely appreciate. Don't worry about it if you can't chat and stay for the entirety of the stream. I completely understand, right? I appreciate you just, you know, swing by and saying hi, of course. Absolutely. One of the flyers is detaching itself from the swarm. If it reaches our haven, it will wreak havoc on the civilians. We could attempt to triangulate its destination and set an armed aircraft to intercept it. Pandoran flyer is separated itself from the festering skies. It may come upon our haven and attack it. If the haven is not yet revealed, it will send SOS disclosing its position. The stray Pandoran flyer return to the swarm. The haven will be targeted by the behemoth. Once the haven is targeted for an attack, nothing can be done to prevent it. Once the behemoth reaches the haven, it will damage all its facilities and harvest about half of its population, as one would. The Pandoran flies to protect havens, to collect rewards from factions, and to force the behemoth to submerge. Okay. So, Charun. Do I even have weapons for it? Like, how does it work? This guy, blah blah blah. The different flyers. This upgrade. Different planes. How does it work? Like, I don't get it. How does this function? Do I even have weapons on my aircraft? Do I not have weapons on my aircraft? How much Daka do I fit in this bad boy right now? Moving 60 miles per hour. Okay. So, how does this work? I don't get it. Poop Sky. Let me save it as dead. Okay, so you just oh. Okay, there it is. But like, how?
Research complete.
How do I? What? Intercept enemy aircraft. Okay. Threat medium. But I don't think I have weapons on it. Like, I can't even make weapons. Put on air-to-air close quarters weapon, visual guidance, and then spikes. If I engage with it, like... What? What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? It suddenly changed game modes entirely. It's like an auto battle. What am I playing? Like teamfight tactics? What is this right now? What am I looking at? Okay, hold on. Let me just load to poop sky. I did not expect that. I did not expect suddenly like to have the game mode change completely, you know? I did not expect that. Alright, well let's slow down for a moment. How do I even get weapons for the aircraft? Because my aircraft does not even have weapons. I can't even attach weapons to the aircraft. How do I like what? I'm sorry? Like, you'd think I'd know at least something by now, right? Or would have the option, but I haven't seen it so far. You build them separately? Yeah, I can tell. Where? How? That's what I don't know. Oh. Well, first we need to research it within 5 hours. Air Force Division. The Bias West's order of formation of new GER Air Force Division tends to be taken new airborne threat. It appears the program has been secretly in development for years and is only worked to the public now. Grenade launcher technology. Drone capture containment. Nice. I need. Improved mecha technology. Anu winged warfare doctrine. The gospel of the exalted wars on a great enemy in the sky and offers clear instruction on winged aerial warfare. Right. So like this one. Yeah, just all of these, honestly. Phoenix aerial combat program. Yes. Please. A little late you're telling me about that, don't you think so, game? I would have appreciated having it before a settlement gets destroyed personally. I think it would have been... What? I'm just researching! I'm just researching, game, what the fuck? Chill! Chill for a moment, please, would ya? Good grief. My god. Can't even take a breather without, like, the apocalypse popping up out of nowhere. Well, I mean, ship has to go away. I can't do shit about it. Wait, move there, move there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Manufacturing. How make gun? It takes so long to make it. It takes so long. Yeah, that settlement is it's so over for it. Phoenix Heavy Cannon, Phoenix Air-to-Air Missile, Evasive Countermeasure. This. Yeah, give me all 3 of them. Prioritize making the Air-to-Air Missile, the other things, all of them. The leggings can wait, I suppose, right? Oh yeah, that settlement is done for. It's so over. Under attack. Well, I'm so sorry you are. I'm so sorry you feel that way. There's actually nothing I can do about it. I reckon. Okay, you go into the Plasmantic Core. So you have like 5 slots. You guys aren't completely alone now. There we go. Appreciate the chill tunes. Surely somebody else can do something about it, right? Of course, has guns. The first plane does. Does it? No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, the Anu winged warfare thing, Anu heavy cannon, guiding module, ramming module, and defensive module, right. The blimp needs guns, the blimp can get guns now, think about it. And then we also get new guys, like the champion here, with stinky mouth and shield. This guy who's also stinky. And Pedorn Viral Technology, which is also going to be a lot of fun. And the Jericho Air Force Division as well, with the railgun, fury pods, and defensive modules. Okay, we're talking now. We're talking now. Alright, cool. We're about to make the anti-air missile here. Yeah, now they're returning here. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done. I really don't think so. I genuinely do not think there's anything I could have done about it. I mean, yeah, sure, you can go intercept it, but it's like way too late now. Completed a raid fight. Yeah, no, this place is done for. It's over. Is about one of the stray flies in return, they return to festering skies? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Correct. Anyways, let's murder some guys, shall we? Let's commit absolute overkill in this mission. Absolute overkill. Squad slots used 12 out of 8. You know what? Maybe you guys can just chill in there. So we can still only use 8 people at a time in a mission, eh? That's so. Interesting. Interesting. Fight a behemoth? I can't. Like, it's not an option. I don't think that's an option. Alright, well, I was hoping we could get, like, squad of 12 people into one mission at a time, but I guess 8 is the maximum then. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Yeah, I'd hoped I can get a whole crew in there, after all. But alas, it was not meant to be. Oh well, I cry myself to sleep here, you know? Yeah, maybe one day, you know, with the correct research we might be able to fight a behemoth. We might. Surely. I wonder if overbody power would prevent that much damage. Yeah, it's... What was that musical jump scare for a moment? What the fuck? Yeah, we all need to go inside. True story. Yeah, we might need to, you know. Luckily that bad boy can pack quite a lot of people inside of him. You know? Which, speaking of, firebomb. We just hit the ceiling. Try and do it again without hitting the ceiling. Thank you. There we go. Okay, that's... Now that's good. That's better, alright? That's way better. So much better. Yeah, he's just burning, bleeding. Probably just died by the sounds of it.
My turn.
There we go. You can move down here. See what we find. Egg. We find egg. Alright. What is it? Like, it's a... Mind frag rag? That should be okay. Realistically. We can just all cheekily barely wait outside the actual radius of where the egg would be triggering from. You know? We could just do that. And there's a lot of fog back there, so we're just gonna avoid that. Alright. Same thing with you. You're just gonna sit tight. No. Just aim. Aim for the time being. And you too. Get right to the entrance here. And just do some hunkering down. Because you can. Alright. Let's see. I think we've been spotted by one of those big guys, which I did not account for. It's very awkward. It's very, very awkward now. Oh well. So there must be like one of those big mushrooms around here somewhere, since they did just activate a bunch of people, and yeah, there we go. Cause immediately getting mind fragged as well. It's not a big deal though. Like, it's really not. We got like the whole squad around here. Like, this is actually fine. Alright. Yeah, I didn't anticipate them doing the thing, you know. Where the eggs will hatch immediately. So that was a little... You know, I didn't consider that happening, you know, I didn't. It looks so weird when he gets mind fragged. Well, that's fine though. Egg. Egg back there. What if I just keep going? I mean, it works. It works, alright. You know? If egg is in the way, we'll just drive over egg. I know, we'll just drive over it. Sure, we get a bit of acid on us, you know, we get a little bit of it. Wish I could jetpack right to you there, bud. But I can't. Suppose it would need a bit of a more technical approach here, huh? Since the Mindfragger is almost dead. To be fair. You do be.
Acquiring targets.
All you need to do is hit the Mindfragger. Right on top. Okay, you failed me twice now. How about you place a decoy, say like, right there. Right in the open. You will treat him as real. Alright? Surely he'll go for him instead, no? Surely? Surely. I don't think there's gonna be too much over there.
Let's do this.
We'll just move you over. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm like way over-prepared back here, you know? Since, I went into this with the assumption of it being like a bigger Pandoran hideout, but like, nah, this is a small one. This is a tiny thing here. 5 damage! Go! Easy. And a Mindfragger. Well, you can't Mindfrag a vehicle now, can you? It's pretty awkward, hmm? That 3 damage is nothing, dude. That's nothing. Another Scourge. Another 3 damage. And another 3 damage. Okay, I mean, that's fine so far. Shoot the decoy. Good job. Good job on it. Wait! Oh! My god! Don't do that! I didn't expect him to return fire like this. Jesus Christ, dude. Chill. Elemental, something sniper there. What was that? Don't even know. Well, all I know is that, the enemy is right there. That's all I do know. So I'm firebombing. Yeah, burn the sniper is what I say. You know, that's my suggestion here. For concussive rounds, nah, no need. No need to do so. So we could go in here and check what we have. If anything. Lots of fog is what we have. That's what we do get. Okay, well, guys, would you know it? There's 2 little worms here. 2 little guys. 1 and 2. That one was censored, it was too violent for Twitch. Honestly, you kinda are doing a fantastic job being a bit of a shield back there. With this thick vehicle here. There we go. We'll just kinda block the spot to the enemy there, so they're gonna struggle.
Let's rock.
And you sus, you move up a little. Stay in cover. And suppose same with oh, Dave's here. Ah, so there is a thing. There is one of those funny mushrooms in that case. Yeah, one of them will burn to death because of course they will. Hardly surprising. And there's another Mindfragger here. Disable the torso, I don't know how that's gonna affect it. If at all. It seems to have been affected somewhat. And the Mindfragger did just die, by the way. But, we're also taking some very unpleasant grenade damage here. Definitely. Yeah, they're just gonna keep nading us. What is this, bro? What is this? It sucks. That's what it is. And I turned from perfectly fine to kinda annoying. Yeah, I will not take any losses in this mission. Like, we got the upper hand by so much. If somebody dies on this mission, I'm sorry, you're just gonna be branded as a loser. And I don't want that to happen. You think those are like the robotic arms that we're seeing here? Probably need some sort of special research, no? Since they do look unique. Like, they do not look the same as, anything I've seen before, really. So it probably is. It's like the little conquistador-looking hat back here. Like, we got access to these two guys, but not the one in the back. That must be the real advanced stuff, you know, the stealth tech. Or something like it. Could be interesting, though. Could be interesting to see. Some very augmented people, but they will be way weaker to acid. Instead of, like, you know, bleeding and stuff like that. You know, they won't really care about that too much anymore. Where to go? Giant vehicle. And move out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And move out again. Uh-huh. Okay. I see my target. But I can't realistically hit it. Move closer. Yeah, it might attack you. It might attack you, but what's it gonna do? Realistically, what is it actually going to do to us, you know? I don't think there's much it can. So, what we're going to do is have a bunch of our fellas sit here and just kind of overwatch this very, very particular hallway here. Alright? Yeah, you just overwatch this area there. Meanwhile, in case there's gonna be something coming from the sides here,
I'm on Overwatch.
we got some heavies on it. Proceeding. Not to confuse with reseeding. There we go. Yeah, as I figured. Not really surprising. That's nothing. Easy. We're just gonna burn this whole joint down with some incendiary grenades, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be good. What's a mindfragger gonna do anyways? Okay, you missed. How do you miss? How do you miss this? How do you not overwatch? How do you not overwatch? You were overwatching, weren't you? Why? What the fuck? You were meant to overwatch. You failed. The guy with the cannon just didn't do shit all. What the hell? What? Okay, weird. I mean, shit. Definitely not what was meant to happen. It's like, well, I mean, it's like, I mean, we can maybe let this one slide, you know. It's not too important. We can let it slide. We can let it slide. It's okay. Or like, what were you thinking? Shit. Well, just remove it. In that case, well, to say the least, that was a letdown, to say the least. But nothing some fire can't resolve, is what I'm thinking. Burn. Burn them Pandorans down to a crisp. That's my motto. After all burning, none of them can hurt you. Also, let's see who we have back here. I can't really quite tell, but it's a brood champion apparently. All I want you to do is shoot him and hit him. Okay, we disabled his arm. I can't really tell if this guy has a spitter head or not. Because apparently there's the shield, pincer, arm. Hard to tell. Like, I'm not really seeing him well. And then the guy who actually did cause me some problems here. Alright, I can see you a little better now. Just make him go away entirely, you know? And to be a little cheeky, we'll just plop down a decoy right in the middle. Maybe they'll fall for it, right? Maybe they will. It's 26 willpower. It's probably not gonna happen. Hitman Alpha, Ghoul Alpha, Mindfragger Egg. Look, I don't see them, right? I don't see them. I'll be real with you. I don't see them. But like, I'll take your word for it. I don't know if that hit or not. Probably not, huh? Yeah, probably not either. That's fair. Alright, we'll just wait. Someone just died. Yeah, they're not even able to get through the armor of the vehicle right now. As literally everything is burning right there. Now they did some damage. Yeah, now they're chipping it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's hurting quite a bit. Of course, of course. For infection, which means his willpower will be reduced by that. That's on the hologram, where the armor has been disabled on. So, the car. I mean, if you were to ask me, I feel like there's a job well done there with the mushroom. I don't really see what it's gonna do about it. Yeah, I'll just show them my rear, you know? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, look, we found another one. Oh, how convenient. Yeah, you know, just go around, have the vehicle deal with most of it. Hit a Redeemer. It's something, probably. Hit a Redeemer again. Hit his arm. I just don't see shit in there. I just really don't. Okay, yep, that hit him. That hit him, alright. That 100% hit the guy. Missed? That's a hit. That is absolutely a hit right there, ladies and gents. Move you over to the side here.
Already there.
Alright, you can do some Overwatch. And this time I do expect you to actually go through with it. Am I hit hard? Oh, very. Very hard even. You know, as a heavy should, if you think about it, you know, as a heavy should. Do some hunkering down here. Alright. That's fine, don't worry, this is okay, probably, no? I think a bit of a firebombing won't resolve, you know? Oh look, they're just running through it, they're absolutely throwing those Pandorans. I mean, I'm happy about it if they do. That hurts a lot, that sure did. Ouch. Ouch, dude. Yeah, getting headshotted by a sniper rifle probably would do that to you.
Ready-ish.
Ready-ish. Sort of-ish. Kinda. Listen, what I need is somebody to go for the mist. And I know you can see them. I know you can mind control them. And that's what I want you to do. Mind control the guy. Because then, he can use his ability here to shoot egg. He can also try and shoot a hatching sentinel, but I think egg would be a better use of it. Doesn't seem to do melee though. From what I just glimpsed.
Right there.
It'll be right in the open. I take this a hit on the egg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah it is. And move you down. You just stay.
Can't wait.
Anyone have medkits on him? Like, anyone? Literally anyone? Anyone! At all! Any healing? How come our operatives don't have healing on them? They always have healing on them. What did I do? You know, just drive over them, you know. Just drive over them. It's gonna be good. Equip medkits, I blame management. I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? Like, absolutely something you can blame on management there. Oh, that's that. Wow. What a completely avoidable mistake. Truly. Wowee. My man.
Do I have cover?
Move out of here. You need to leave yesterday. It's just that bad. Like, it's actually just that bad. Like, I thought I always had medkits on them. Like, I thought I was replenishing them. I guess I didn't. Yeah, we need to make a couple of them then. Like, that is such an avoidable thing that happens. Just getting infected by the virus again here. Making him panic. Yeah, no, you leave before you panic. Because then it'll be completely over. Absolutely. Alright. Well, I want you to move slightly like this. Change the angle somewhat. I mean, we can also do this. You know, just firebomb the guy in front. Yeah, that'll do him. That'll do him in. All the fire in this cave. Absolutely nothing will ever go wrong like this, you know? Fire in an enclosed environment like this? What could possibly go wrong? I just don't see it, you know? I don't know what possibly could be going wrong there. I mean, he is in the middle of a lot of fire. Surely the enemy is gonna be smart enough to notice when they're not doing too hot and just walk. Right? Right, surely? Also did notice one thing, that's that this guy is not really bothered by us anymore. Let me snort some mist real quick. Maybe I can mind control him. There's no valid target, really? How much does he have? 13-ish. Sucks. My frag grenade can't. Would have been a miracle if we actually had hit him there on the arm, you know. Just try and take some cover. Not the way it was intended to go, but oh well. I'm surprised that he didn't die from the flamester. Nice miss, loser. Easy.
Let me catch my breath.
Yeah, you catch your breath there, bud.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't walk into the flames, buddy. Good.
Let's move.
A step to the side.
Let's rock.
And you basically, Sus, you just kind of wait back there. You'll do just fine, I know it. Yeah, let's load them concussive grenades instead, shall we? Launch grenade, load incendiary. Yeah, let's do some concussive damage here. How about it? Let's spice it up somewhat. There we go, get concussed. Now, they're just not fire anymore, to be fair. Let's load incendiary again. It just keeps swapping, you know. I mean, the thing we can do back here is snort extra much of this fog, you know, and get that willpower that we might need to mind control this one fella back there again. Okay, they both killed over and died. Meanwhile, the other thing, definitely looking worse for wear here. There's a little footpad. That's some damage. A little inconvenient. This guy might panic. Misses again. As a loser would. And yeah, we'll just kind of blast this thing into high heaven here. There we go. The art style is chaotic. How so? So Gladiator, welcome back, welcome back. You think the vehicle is gonna take damage by going for the flames? No, no, it won't. Of course it won't. Of course it won't. Yeah, that thing's done for. Cool. And yeah, we can mind control them. Yeah, why not? Yoink! That should be mine. We can hit someone else back there. Or we'll just send him, like, to the other side of the map real quick, you know, so he won't be bothering anyone. I'm just gonna sit there now. He has house arrest. Absolutely. Come on. Let me do the thing. There we go. I mean, all that we need to do now is just kinda wait for the enemy to actually pull a move. Yeah, you can just recover your things real quick. You just snort the rest of the fog. Alright, and the thing is kaput. Easy. Mission complete. Let's go. Badly injured or mad, which, yeah, it's true. I can't even deny that. It is pretty bad with him. Well, that's the blimp mission completed. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like the bigger place, the one that took us so long in the store. Like, the mushroom missions aren't too bad. It's more like destroy the hive, which is worse, or like destroy the giant skilla, whatever they're called. Those are really bad. But yeah, this here, that's fine. Easy peasy, you know? Especially if you have so much fire at your disposal, of course, right? Of course, then that's fine. I mean, fire grenade launcher, love it. Love it.
The equipment you helped us recover from that satellite control base has been invaluable. But for the next part of West's plan, we need something a little more exotic. A pre-war AI capable of accessing and rebooting certain military satellites. The kind of satellites that no one was supposed to know about. In other words, precisely the kind of thing West pays extra attention to. We have identified where one of these AI units is located. In an old Scarab vehicle, left to rust somewhere near the following coordinates.
Time to rescue ChatGPT. Yeah, you're not wrong.
With the help
They
of the
shouldn't
Phoenix
like
project,
it, but hey.
New Jericho is going to stop the Pandorans forever.
That's right. You got it. Cool. I am so low on materials. I'm so low on those. Maybe we can do some light trading here. Your personnel consists of... Okay, yeah, we might need to come back to the main base as it is, actually. We might need to do that. Meanwhile, you can try and fly down there, and you might actually get your guns any moment now, because I see we're manufacturing the afterburner. How about we manufacture this instead? Because, well, there's you know, a situation. Absolutely. In the face of any vision, capitalism is alive and well. I mean, of course, right? Like, it's a good thing. Totally, right? It's too, what's the word? Too tenacious to go away just like that, you know? Really do be. You just wait. SOS, Larak. This is a different one. Okay, that's Larak. That's, Alright, move. Intercepted. We got a gun on this. We got a weapon on it. Intercept enemy aircraft. Let's see how it's gonna go. We got rocket against Spit and Spike. Okay. Here we go. Auto battle. You managed. You're probably gonna win somehow. No, like surely. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. There's a lot of damage. I like those damage numbers. They're pretty good. All right, now keep it up. Hit him. Hit the enemy. We're getting really close now. We're about to kiss. Oh my god! What if we kissed? What if we kissed back here? This is such a crazy and engaging mechanic. And why are we losing? Why are we losing durability like that? What's happening? What? Is it the acid? Are we losing? He has 10 HP, man. So like this, man. You know, one thing I have to admit. The air combat in this. Did you only Wait, did you only install guns? I only had time to install one gun. Yes, I only had time for one gun because the afterburner thing takes a whole week almost to do, you know? Yes, I only installed one gun. You know, it's your weapon. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that too. Don't worry, guys. I didn't miss anything. You know, I didn't miss anything. Like, I'm aware about what happened. I'm baffled at how fucking boring it was. Like, I'm just sitting there and just waiting for basically numbers to run their course, you know? That's basically what's happening. Like, I'm just leaning back and just waiting for it to be over effectively, you know? Like, I just get hit, yeah. I missed. You know? He missed. I missed. I hit. He hit. You know, let's see. Oh, I hit. Now he missed. Wow. Epic. Wow, I missed again. We're about to kiss here. Yeah, it's I'm just sitting here. Yeah, I could press button, but like I don't see much of a point in it, you know, because like it's just waiting for RNG to go kind of your way. It's kind of what it feels like. Hey, we got 400 food from it. Epic. The behemoth harvests all the biomass it encounters in its following in particular predilection of human havens. Any haven visited by a Pandoran flyer will successfully return to festering skies. We'll be talking about harvesting the behemoth. Once the behemoth has collected enough biomass, will submerge in the ocean. Emerge again at a point, sometimes feeding stronger flyers. If it's able to harvest or is harvesting operation or disruptive, it will gain disruption points DP. 1 DP. 1 DP of Jaren, 2 DP of Barith, 4 DP of Abaddon. A node is destroyed, 5 DP. Whatever our node is. Well, so how disrupted do you feel right now, you guy who moves at 60 kilometers per hour? Yeah, nah, it's just very boring to do. Like it just feels extremely boring, you know? Like there's really nothing unique, I suppose you could say, that I'm actually doing there, you know? Except for waiting for a arbitrary countdown to run out, like be done. 80 and 480 for that, that's fair. I can't really use it for repairs in that case, shame. Yeah, go explore this. And you guys just gonna sit tight for a moment there. Bonkers and SOS is under attack. Really, another one? Where? Where even? So Adrian phase 2, blah blah blah. What, this one? Which one? Oh, this one down there? Fair. Hey, look, Pandoran Lair is about to be done. And we got ourselves a new thing. We now have a gun. We have gun available. Right here to scrap. I just would love for it to be repaired a little faster.
Research complete.
Hey. Yeah, I mean now...
Haven is under attack.
What the fuck do you want me to do about that? Oh, that haven. Oh, well, I can do something about that. That's true. Yeah, just a little lame, I suppose you could say, right? Like, it just doesn't hit the way you'd like it to. You get return fire because that's actually cracked. And the die hard, it's mandatory to be hard to die. Everyone here is doing, of course, very nicely. You know, it will hurt your drip though. Like, your drip won't be quite the same. But, like, it is better for you, trust. Yeah, 34 and 40 armor. There's a bit of a difference. Accuracy penalty is about the same. Without a combat screen? Yeah, it feels like it could. Like, there's definitely some optimizing that could have been done regards that thing, but oh well. It is what it is after all. What does this do again? Speed, perception, stealth, accuracy go up and all of that. Okay, okay, okay. Peppermint looking great, of course. Yeah, there's not too much I can do, for the most part. what I wanted to do though, I almost forgot, is Kavi, my boy. We can give you a firmware update actually. Oh, look at how small you'd be. Look at that certainty of steel. Or you could be a little weaker, you know, you could be a little weaker, a little more meager. Be a heavy lifter and mounted item proficiency, or, you know, just go buff. And have the extended shield and everything. I mean, shield as shotgunner doesn't sound horrible. We can also replace your head. Of course we could. I give you heavy chest armor. Helmet weighs, let's see, 30 armor, 16 armor, plus 12% accuracy, plus 3% accuracy. Less stealthy, of course, more beefy. Does it become disoriented and unable to use willpower points for a bed? Or you could just become immune to mind control. You know what? Let's do that. And we can also give you armadillo legs. Let's see. Immune to goo, landing shock absorber, or we'll give you these ones, which are basically you jump. You jump good. Yeah, let's give you the jumping legs. There you go. Congratulations, Kavi! You are now fully augmented. There's literally nothing human left about you anymore. There you go. Enjoy. You will also not be able to wear clothing, of course. But hey, you are better now. Yeah, full robot is so beautiful. I know, right? Congrats, you got strongified. You did it. Absolutely. Become as strong. Embrace the certainty of metal. Also, get rid of these ones. I kind of would like to scrap these so I can get some stuff back, because that was pretty expensive and I had to make medkits. 1, 2, 3. Fair enough. 3 is fair enough. Alright. Yeah, I don't want my people to walk around with no medkits, actually. I know. Ridiculous, right? Crazy. But, like, it's true. I'd rather not. Armadillo's fine. You're good. You could use it, seeing how your track record is so far with being attacked and murdered. Dorn spawnery. Increases the damage to spawneries. Yeah, I like that. Anything else? Not really, huh? Yeah. Yeah, clothes are for flashies, or squishies, even, if you will. Okay, and that mission, it's all the way down here. So we'll move you there. Yeah, I don't know if I can do too much about, actually. Where's the flyer? The flyer's still flying. Huh? Grim Harvest. The kinds are apart from the winged creature that surrounded it. Together, they were one and the horror fraud was complete. A machine fueled by life, a devour without mercy or pleasure. Is that about it? How should I know how to destroy half of the friggin' haven? Will inexorably attack any haven that has been visited by Pandoran flowers and has been successfully returned by the festering skies. Once the behemoth reaches the haven, it will harvest by half of its population and whatnot. Yeah, we know. That I'm aware of. Oh look, it sends another one out. Oh my god. Well, that haven's fucked. So anyways, moving on. The disciples there are doing kinda okay, no? I mean, sure, we can send something over, but I doubt it's gonna have too much of an effect on it. Intercept enemy aircraft. I mean, we have gun. We have more gun now. Let's see. Alright, here comes the crazy tunes again. And then let's just lean back and wait for it to be done eventually, you know? Like, yeah, we're just gonna wait, and, yeah, we'll get Daka. I know we got some Daka on it. There goes. I missed. I disabled something on it. I missed again. But I hit with the other one. That's cool. He can hit me unless we're about in kissing range, which I don't know why I would go and do that. He has no weapons now, so, I guess we just wait. I guess we just wait now. You know? I suppose we just wait. Yep. Come on. Yep. Any moment you'll hit him. One hit, man. Thank you. You can speed it up. Yeah, it was on the max speed the entire time, I'm afraid. It's just that bad. It's just that bad. Well,
Research complete.
hey, improved medkit technology, let's go. Okay, the haven has been saved. Jesus Christ, who is being attacked? Prisoner of vice, blah blah blah. Phase 2, stop an invasion towards something. Oh god, you're so far away down in South America. I haven't even explored that far. You're kinda on your own. Nothing against them though. It wasn't. I saw. This is how I feel about JRPGs. JRPGs to me. Yeah, there you go. Oh damn, the pilot has some serious aim issues. I know, right? Poor Fox, you know, he is trying his best. He is. He is. I'm sure he is. Surely he is, right? He has to be. Alright, let's go to that mission down there. Manufacturing. Were you alerting me? What's new? Research-wise, I mean, I think it's pretty cool we're researching that, but, I think it'd be even cooler were we able to research the containment facility, actually. I think it'd be really awesome. Because then we can start, like, working towards capturing them and harvesting them and whatnot. Yeah, we found ChatGPT. So let's go and help ChatGPT there. Kavi, of course I will take you into the battle here. Of course I will. Let's leave one of those fleshies behind, shall we? Let's see. Matt, maybe you might want to sit this one out, you know? Maybe you want to sit that one out there. We got the squad. We got one super augmented guy. Some of you soldiers are tired and exhausted. Who? Who is Kavi? You exhausted from what? From being augmented? No, we're still going in. We're still going in, alright? You might be exhausted. But don't worry, nothing, you know, that, like, charging on the charging bank, like some curfer can't fix, you know? Nothing we can help with. Yeah, you might not be in your peak condition, but listen. I'm sure you'll get there soon enough. Alright. Let's see. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait to augment more of you guys, by the way. I'll be looking forward to it. That's one word, right? Yeah, can't you even get like little jumping feats, you know? Like it's gonna be great. You know, you just jump with your tootsies and whatnot. And the best part is you can't even be mind controlled because there's no mind to control anymore. It's only Hacker Man. Alright, let me take a little sippy of water real quick. Alright, but like, yeah, I understand why the Festering Skies DLC has such negative reviews anymore. Like, at this point, you know what I mean? Since, like, yeah, it's, stale. Like, it's, I don't know, man. It's not fun. It's really not. Acheron Prime. The Scout by Eye. All the way down there. Well, you know what they say. No start to the day better than a day that starts with firebombs. Or something like that, you know? Something like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Oh boy, do I. We keep spotting a lot of enemies back there around that corner. Are we? Well, would you look at all of this here? How about we just drop one of these down and burn them a little, you know? How about it? Good. Just some random guy has to get involved all the way back there, huh? We're gonna move a little. If we can spot a couple more enemies in the fiery inferno that we have caused here. Alright, so these three are kinda not doing too well. Okay, Cyber Kavi. Nice jump. Just saw the capabilities. Okay, yeah, you will be kinda in the open here. Yeah, I suppose you just march in, take cover, hang out a little. Then, could jump on this roof. They don't seem to have any guys who can bombard. So, what we're gonna do is, with you, Red, we're gonna jump on top, and, Okay, you can move up here. It just shows a little odd. There we go. It's alerted now, by the way. Then move you up here. Yeah, have everybody been in position for whenever the showdown begins? And we can move you back there, you know? Maybe you'll be a little safer that way. And again, Cyber Cavi, it seems to not matter where you go, as long as you do go. Oh, my beloved metallical, like, sound right there. Beautiful shield, by the way. Beautiful shield you did. Amazing indeed. Alright, yeah, they're fully crippled. There's really not much they can do anymore, you know? Like, they're just, like, dead injured. Alright. Nice damage, loser. You're gonna die now. I worry slightly about the siren, but only a little. Not too much, to be fair. They do realize they just set themselves up for a firebomb, right? They do realize that, right, Shirley? Okay, here comes the siren. Unsurprising, yeah. Still burning. Well, just make more fire, you know. They seem a little cold, you know. They're huddling up like this, right? It really makes you think that maybe they're a little too cold, no? Maybe. So perhaps we should do something about it then. You know? Oh yeah, and big guy who I wanted to initially firebomb. That is a bit upsetting. The acid will be a bit of a problem. Kavi did block it with his shield though, so he is not really affected. And a Myrmidon, huh? Interesting. Yeah, the vehicle's really getting damaged there, but at the same time, this is kinda okay. Upsetting, of course, but, you know. Can work with it. Well, I think first what we'll do, Kavi, is move you a little. You know, this is what I'm thinking here. Then, for our beloved vehicle, we'll just move it back a bit, and then do some more fire bombing. Oh, that's a good fire bomb right there if I've ever seen one. Enjoy! They were asking for it. They were asking for it, alright? They were asking for it if you ask me, you know? Sure seems like they were.
Aiming.
Okay, so which one of these fried Pandorans would we want to shoot first, you know? And the answer is none of them, because there's one guy back there I kinda want to deal with. Damn. Damn, dude. It's a lot of fire. Can you just grenade him? I feel like grenading them would be even more exquisite. Yeah, go for it, Kavi. Blow him up while we're at it. I see, that gets a bit... Okay, it's getting rid of your, I see. Gets a bit rid of your, knickknacks of the fire area there with the grenade, I see. That's fair. Not who I expected to be mind controlling, if I'm honest with you. Really not. But I suppose while we're here, right? We might as well mind control, like, use them to spit on this fella here. Yeah, do shoot him. See if I care. It's just panicking and whatnot, it's okay. You got the 80 poison damage on him now. And, Red, we'll just go down here and absolutely obliterate him. Just send him sky high. Send him absolutely sky high there. So, we do have a siren back there. Hit both of them, you know what, it works. Hitting both of them, it's still a hit. The Alpha. We got this guy with the pincer. This siren over yonder. Could try and make it so that it actually gets the movement penalty and whatnot. And yeah, if the siren's slower, then it's gonna be even less of a threat. Alright. We're doing a bit of a flanking maneuver with you here. Since you have that big old heavy machine gun and all. Yeah, just have you wait in the back. A lot of them will just kind of keel over and... or become like non-combatants pretty much. Was that guy hit? Was it you, Kavi? Maybe. Maybe it was hard to tell. Okay. Oh, you missed! Damn it! Oh, that would have been beautiful if you hit that. It could have been so good. Yeah, that moving is gonna just make it so that they take more fire damage, really. Not a big deal. We need to repair the vehicle, but like, not a big deal so far here. It's fine. He just moves away. Is a non-threat. Alright. That's good. That's good. We'll move the vehicle up and around. Because then I might be able to fire a bomb a fella up on there. Good. Good. Very good, even. I love seeing him on fire. Where is... There you are. You know? Gotta appreciate how the AI did this, you know? Making it just so much tougher to hit him. And it didn't count, did it? Because there's a bit of a wall in the way. Yeah. Figured. Figured. Alright, man. Head him into the big old bulbous organ thing. It'll be fine. And yeah, that is you, Kavi. Yeesh. Can you do once per turn? No, twice per turn. So you can jump from fire to fire. Or through fire, rather. Through the fire and the flames. Kavi edition. We can also go ahead and just blast this one guy with his like shield arm and whatnot. Do minuscule amounts of damage. Yeah, I'd rather you actually block the guy up there with his acid and whatnot. Absolutely perfect sheet of metal, totally bullet stopper. Yeah, you know, it's don't underestimate it, is all I'm saying, apparently. Yeah, sniff it. Good sniff, good sniff. Good sniffer. If we grenade? No, we can't grenade, okay. He is a bit annoying, isn't he? And then there's the Icaron. I just missed him. Then again, it's hard to see where the hell he is right now. I mean... You know what's possible? It's possible to go like right up to his face like this here. And technically smack him. We'll just stay behind this sheet here, you know, because thin sheets of metal clearly have been proven to be excellent at defending from all sorts of attackers. Okay, it's going for the car, which is fair enough. The front has been disabled though, it is getting seriously damaged now. So, careful. All of his legs have been destroyed immediately, what a loser. What an absolute loser there.
I'm going.
And this guy also made a very, very poor choice here by blocking that side, you know? He made an extremely poor choice. Alright, Kavi, you can stop doing this here. All I need you to do is to... Well, I mean, shotgunning is not gonna do too much to him, actually. You know, just keep blocking, I suppose. just stay blocking. Maybe it wasn't too bad of an idea. We need to upgrade your weapon. We need to. Oh, definitely. I don't see him too well, but I see you hit him still. Hit him nonetheless. Dude, there's so much fire going on here. There's so much fire. I don't know, sniff some of that mist, I suppose, right? Enjoy. You go to the scarab in the meantime. Activate the objective. Now all we need to do is secure the area itself. And we're good. And maybe set them on fire while we're at it, right? Very close. Very close there. Maybe I can still set them on fire from all the way back here. Look, I adapted the Inferno playstyle here, alright? It's all fire and brimstone at this point. He's gonna spit at you, isn't he? Yeah, I figured. I mean, you're gonna return fire, and he dies. That's what he deserves, really, when you spit at someone. You just get shot in the face there. Easy. Status, burning. Status, awkward. So you're not on fire yet. Enjoy. And just, I don't know, Overwatch or something, I guess. This guy, yeah, well, yeah. You know, pretending that I am the Bionic Man, right? I was rebuilt because we had the technology and the resources. Yeah, we can pretend that. That was the case, not like, please make me Borg. Please. Please, Borg. Please Borg me up. Well, something bad is, you know, happening back there.
Right there.
Something real bad, even. Aww. Am I actually getting Overwatch cocked right now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I am. You can barely not actually see him.
Hold the position.
Fuck. Well, what you can do at the very least, Kavi, is help him out a little bit up there. With the current issue of Satan, who's about to show up. Can we like firebomb this place preemptively? Maybe? Like preemptive firebombing, maybe? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, I would love to set this whole place on fire first, you know? Before the guy's even gonna show up. Surely we won't set cars on fire there, right? It's for your own good, buddy. It's for your own good. it's for your own good. You know, if you think about it, you know, there's a good chance the guy might die and the mission's gonna end before any of the dots actually take place, you know? There you go. See? None of the dots actually took place, so you're okay. You're okay. You're alright. Don't worry about it. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Close. No, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Bro, you're fine. Look. Yeah, it just like builds character, you know? It builds character if you think about it. Formidable disciple, or discipline, welcome, thank you for the good job, appreciate it. Especially the end, right? The end was especially good, wasn't it? Man, listen, cause maybe we need to augment you also, you know? Like if you think about it, like maybe the fire, you know, like it gave you some scars that you need to, you know, like now you need to become cybernetic, you know. Amazing dominance. Thank you. I really like the firebombs though. They're great.
Really encouraging.
They're beautiful.
I do wonder sometimes though. Do you think
Sideways.
approach
I like to complain being set on fire. Nah, listen. You don't have to complain. You can go on vacation if you'd like. Hey, how about it? Don't sue, please. We don't have the budget. We can pay you in apples. That's not what it's doing, absolutely.
Well,
there we go.
I hope you're right.
They like that.
And I do think West knows what he's doing.
Man, draft Phoenix Point Soldier. Yeah. Absolutely.
West talks a lot about
well, we got new Jericho brownie points. Oh! gaming is about to happen. Incendiary technology. After I've been like glazing over the incendiary armadillo we have. I mean, like, Tobias, my boy. How could I not? How could I not? Yes. Why, of course. Why, of course I will, you know? Of course I will say yes. The firebolt from Quasimorph. I literally am. Yeah. Goals of the Phoenix Point. All completed. New Jericho resources now shared with... Oh, nice. Epic. Why, yes, please. Give me incendiary weapons. Of course. I mean, surely the containment can wait a little longer, right? You know? Becoming an arsonist? Always have been. What can I say? Absolutely. Gonna do a store run? Okay, Kavi, you do that. Appreciate the lurk, though. Yeah, what do we have access to? Some funny shotgun, grenade launchers, these right there. Gas auto turret, yeah, because... Yeah, right, yeah, I remember. For the technician, we got some stuff. These autocannon, yeah. These ones, the icon class, classic, really. Good stuff. And of course, the entire suit of New Jericho armor that one would have. Absolutely appreciated, of course. How's the Air Force doing? The Air Force is doing okay. Yeah, let's get the afterburner so we can evade a little better. Since you're like on the main front there with fighting the festering skies right there, absolutely. All right, well, I mean you strike me okay. You can move over there. You can start moving back to base real quick, and should be fine. Trapped in the mist. Succumb to a recent battle reactor. We should send a well-prepared team to investigate. Yeah? Yeah, you think so? It's a rescue team for the infested haven. Yeah, I don't think... It's pretty far. I don't think I can. You know? Yeah. A game is as much fun as the next one, Long War. God. So, here's the thing, right? We're playing Terror from the Void, which has been generously sponsored by Mad. Basically gifting me the DLCs, right? So we can do the mod, the overhaul. I can see why there's bad reviews. It's, you just sit there and wait. Like, you don't even do anything, you know? Like, it's so boring. Like, in my opinion, you just kind of wait. It's super boring. You wait for them to reach a certain range. You can't even tell your plane to stay away from the enemy. Like, they will go into kissing distance, basically. And, yeah, you just kind of wait. Maybe you hit the enemy, maybe you don't. And if you fail, just reload and do it again, because it's all RNG and just wait. You don't even do anything. They even have an auto battle option, you know, because it's just that bad. You know, it's just that bad. It's horrible. Yeah. No, I'm not a fan. I'm really not. Yeah. Blush. Yeah, no. Like, you gotta see. Those planes are about to kiss, Neff. They're about to kiss. The remnants of New Jericho squad have been found in the wilderness. It would appear that one of the soldiers killed the others in their sleep, gutted them, and arranged their entrails in an elaborate spiral pattern. He then sat in the middle of the pattern until, as far as we can tell, he starved to death. Oh. Havens are incredibly substantially. We speculate that they must be trying to overcome it, have defensive brute force. Unless these circumstances occur, this simple strategy might prove highly effective. There's a lot of stuff, yeah. A non-arrogant version of Terror from the Void is in the making. Great beta so far. God, I hope so. Like, it's like, from what I got to experience so far from that game, like from that mode, it's I hate it. I just hate it. Yeah, no, it's not fun. It's really not. It's bad, but glad to hear they're working on a different version of it, because brother, they needed it. Oh, they needed it. Oh, they did. Oh, they needed it. Okay, so the big guy went splooge in the ocean. Incendiary technology. Hazard protection vest. It looks like meat. But yeah, I'll go with it. Reduce effective fire damage by half. And blast damage. The Dante fuel thing, the Dante flamethrower, and purification grenades. Why, please do sign me up. Why, of course, please do sign me up there. That sounds beautiful. Absolutely. The game is really obnoxious in a laser rock, paper, scissors minigame. I wonder why people don't like it. Yeah, I wonder why. You know, I wonder why. Like, I really didn't play a lot of it, and I'm already not a fan. Sure, give me the funky satellite uplink. Oh, I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. But first I do say go with the Pandoran capture. Absolutely. And tastes good. Nice. You will get a beacon suit. The bacon suit even, actually, if you will. Yes indeed. We are working on this beta, and in fact I do stream it on YouTube. Well, that is cool. I mean, again, I like the idea of the beta and whatnot. Though please try to to not sell your own stuff here if possible. Now let's see. The meat suit. Blast and fire damage resistant vest. Okay, I mean, pretty alright, pretty alright. It's, you know, I mean, they could be feeling a little better, warmer towards, like, Phoenix Point and whatnot. But it be what it be. Do I want to make any wacky armor? Especially, like, the modules. They give interesting options. I mean, yeah, anything. Anything. Right, anything. I'll take anything over, like, that thing that I just played through earlier there, you know? Absolutely. Auto ramming module. Why would I ram someone? I mean, like... I mean, I guess it could be good, I suppose, maybe. Right? It's just... Sounds a little counterproductive to ram someone during an aerial battle. You know what I mean? Like, sure does. Yeah, just ram something mid-air. Now the heavy cannon I can get more behind. Defensive module, huh? Guidance module. Provides weapon with psychic guidance. Bonus weapon additional hull points. Just ramming. Can get over it. I mean, yes, sure, right? Like, to each their own, right? It went straight from kissing to ramming. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, right? I suppose so. Yeah, Mario Complex Classic. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't sound like a... Like, imagine you're in a dogfight and you're like, yeah, let's ram him. I ran out of ammo, might as well. Shit. What do I want to do? I wanted to go ahead and, level up some of our boys. Jetpack control, it's okay. I mean, you definitely do need to get the Die Hard perk, though. That is a nice one to have. Might as well get the rest, I suppose. Anyone else? Yes, Kavi, the fully augmented land. You can now actually get Die Hard also. And my beloved, quick aim. There we go. Nice and augmented, that boy. Absolutely. And that lovely incendiary rocket thing. Absolutely. I want to augment you at all, Peppermint. I wonder. Just like with the augmentations, we only have so many options, right? This head would be interesting to see, though. Like the disruptor head. That'd be an interesting one to see on someone. Who to give it to? Guys, anyone willing to be augmented? Anyone ready, willing, and able? Perchance. I'm just saying, you know, we might, you know, elevate one of you from your meaty status to something more robust, you know. I want to abandon flesh. All right, say less. Absolutely, you may then. Since flesh is weak, of course, of course. Give me a couple incendiaries, please, too. Thank you. Would appreciate. Alright, guys. We're gonna give you a new, a little makeover. To be fair, it's not as beefy. But, Yeah, I know, it's like that voice line, it just kind of stuck with me. It's such a meme at this point. Like, it's great. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But, like, it's such a meme. Yeah, it gives you more armor with this one. This one gives you way more accuracy, though. It's always squish, but, should be alright. Because if we look at, if we, like, look at your normal helmet, right? It does give you 27 armor, which is way more than normally. Like Courtney Gear said, we need to eliminate all organics. No, squishies, please, squishies. Yeah. Yeah, I actually thought it was funny, like, I was recently thinking about Courtney Gears again, because of, like, some tabletop stuff. Somebody basically made Courtney Gears without even knowing who Courtney Gears is, you know? Yeah. Conflicts with the vibe of the game. Funny stuff, yeah. I mean, it's like, ready, willing, and able. It's like, yeah, you go to war. Yes, let's go, fuck yeah, let's go, mess someone up. I'm thinking we'll give you the Neural Disruptor. So you can maybe, like, disorient enemies and whatnot per chance. So, have fun being augmented. And, you don't need your feet anymore. I feel like your feet were overrated. You can have, like, proper mech feet, right there. You don't need the rocket leap. You already have the backpack here. We'll keep your torso nice and squish, you know? We'll keep that one. Alright, Cos, congratulations. You are now enhanced as well. Need to remake Courtney Gears music video for the remake of Ratchet & Clank 3. Didn't they already do that, though? I'm pretty sure there is a remake of it. I'm pretty sure there already... Like, I have seen a remastered version of it. Like, it is a thing. It is actually a thing already. You don't need that anymore. You just stick your pistol there. Oh, you were saying that there is, right. I thought you were saying that you would like one. My bad. Alright. I mean, if we get rid of one medkit and instead give you the incendiary here with peppermint, you stick with your medkit, you're fine. You could get a medkit or an incendiary and a medkit. You know, have both. That's right. You're okay. I mean, you won't really use the crossbow. I'll be real with you. We don't have ammo for it. Like, it's just, it's not within the budget. And you're slightly over-encumbered. There you go. Fix it now. Yeah, PP logic. Making a shitty pistol equals 8 hours. Augment your soldiers into a cyborg instant. Yeah, I know. Like, listen, you don't understand the meticulous process of going through making a firing mechanism. However, augmenting someone, no, don't worry, fam. We got you. Alright, we got you. That's like easy stuff, alright? You're like, you know, like connecting your brain with like the robotic limbs without like having your limbs reject like the augmentation. Easy stuff. That's like elemental even. But man, have you ever tried like making a gun? That's just hard. clearly. Yeah. Priorities, absolutely. Can I? No, I cannot. But I might be able to do something else real quick there. Since I did saw that you did not have a medkit and I would like you to have one. Scrap it. Scrap that thing. I don't want it. I'd rather have some medkits actually. Wrong thing. There we go. Personnel. Alright, Red. You get it now. You get it now, bud. Enjoy. Here we go. See now, how you doing? Thanks, well, I never understood that, but okay. Yeah, nah, it's like... I mean, it is whenever to me. I'm kind of used to it at this point, but I get you, though. I get you. Also, Red, you got new pants. They make you purple, actually. Slightly purple. 45 armor instead of 30 armor. There you go. You know, would be cool if we could make another one of those chest pieces. Yeah, like one of those anvil bodies again. What I need to do is probably go ahead and do some trading for materials using food. Maybe down here. Yeah, you guys, you did the augmentation already. Technically would need to send you all down there. Yeah. You're just gonna chill back there. After all, you're the guy with the weapons, right? I mean, might as well send you over here. Some place of the Hanu is being... Oh god, all the way down there. What do you want me to do, man? By the time I make it. It's gonna take forever. Our front shield bearer. And our front dragon. Oh, let me guess, it's like an acid launcher? Yeah, it's an acid launcher, alright. Literally called acid launcher, and better. First one is aggressive and tenacious. A well-coordinated flight pattern indicates its sinister sense of purpose. The also collected footage shows that Barif strikes are carefully planned in advance and executed with alarming haste and precision. Threat level very high. Sounds very not cool. But, we'll just kind of have to deal with it. And now we can actually finally capture Pandorans as well. At long last. Believe it or not. We're fine. Our producers have discovered the cryogenic laboratory system mentioned in the notes. It appears to have been a government facility, possibly a black site of some kind. As far as we can tell, Symes came here to examine samples collected in the 1960s. Unfortunately, the facility has been compromised and now functions as a base for a group of raiders. Well, hold that thought real quick. We could use one more person in here. Mr. Compromises like global inventory, aka Star Trek teleporting, for example. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously you're gonna make some compromises here and there. That's just perfectly fine. I mean, the main thing should be, the game should just be fun. Right, like, in the end. Condo Raider. Jump up or down one building level. What the hell? This is full of broken elevators and collapsed staircases, and the pros in the business, you don't use ladders. Well, we might as well hire this guy to get that one team actually full. Right there. Though I think I sent it to the wrong base, didn't I? I totally did. Oh, I totally did send him to the wrong base. Oh, well. You guys. How about we go back up there? Just very quickly. Very quickly and awkwardly. And, also, in terms of bases, the main base with the, cybernetics lab needs to have a power generator, which now actually I can afford. Eesh. Hate to hear that. No crews available, still up and constructed. The Haven Fort Neptune by New Jericho. Nice. You're fine. You're about to be there. Explore. And you can get that personnel going here. There we go. Go into the plan's Manticore. Mike, you are super generic. So, let me augment you in a very miscellaneous suit of armor, if you don't mind. Shotgun. Let's give you the New Jericho Daka. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. And one hand grenade. Healing, you know, healing's a luxury that is given to more veteran soldiers, you see. Absolutely. But why you can't teleport soldiers around the world then from the base? If anything, it'd be probably like a technology thing, I reckon, no? Also, Cowboy, thank you so much for the 3 months right there. Really appreciate it. It's very kind. Or, you subscribed at 3 months already, but you did a 6-month one. I see now. Okay. There we go. Now it computes. There we go. Yeah. Unless at least you don't need to visit Marketplace every time you want to recruit or buy stuff, but those mercs can be deployed at any base, yeah. My brother Felipe, well, it's a really long time, a really long story, but it's been during the first mist, and I've been looking for him. I know what you're thinking, his dad, but our family, again, long story, but let's say there are reasons he may have survived. And recently I found out that he may be living in a haven controlled by the disciples of Anum. It's not a word, but they won't forward my message to him, so I need to rescue him. So who are you? Who's this guy? You want me to help you, like, exfiltrate somebody out of Hanu place? Huh. Right. Don't the disciples of Anu inquire about Felipe? Agree to extract Felipe. Oh, we can just ask about it, right, Shirley? Who even are you? Like, literally, who are you? Who am I dealing with? Brothers in arms. Who's this man? What faction do you belong to? If you know Jericho, I'm more inclined to help you than if you're just like some guy, you know? So I need you. I'll just call him, you know, I'll ask him. Again, we solve diplomatically. Felipe, whose mutations are quite extensive, has willingly joined the monastic order of the Sun Completion, and Fabio's messages were not delayed to avoid disturbing Felipe's meditation. In this case, however, an exception will be made with the blessing of the Exalted, and the two brothers will be temporarily reunited. Fabio and Felipe have chosen paths that are not compatible with each other, but they are brothers, and they will find a way to deal with it. Family, as a wise woman said, should not end in blood. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's my cousin. Hey, Felipe. Eh, it's a fine. It's a fine, Felipe. Let's move to what is this? Dominican?
Synedrian Haven is under attack.
Oh God, Synedrian now? Oh God, you too? Who's not under attack? Alright. Changing course a little. There we go. Everybody gets a bit of help here, alright?
Synedrian Haven is under attack.
Another one? Synedrian, fucking hell, learn how to fight. Jesus. Sorry, I only have so many people. Yeah, no, that one's gonna go down. It is what it is. Oh well. What a seated reward. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, let's deal with this here real quick. We got Random Guy, Quack, Knack, and Kyber in here. Godspeed to you all. Hopefully you'll manage to fight him back there. Yeah, debates if to fight or not. Yeah, just like still thinking whether they should fight back or not. Like, well, you see, our people are actively being slaughtered. However, on the other hand, violence should never be retorted by more violence. Maybe the Pandorans will understand that coexistence might be a possibility if we just like lean back and you know, and just dies right there on the spot, because of course it can be, you know, we'll get a nuke and burn them and whatnot. Now that's worked pretty well so far for me, you know, like that has worked out, alright? If I've ever seen something work, that has. Alrighty. Now, these guys. How bad do you reckon it'll be? Also, clowns, welcome and hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Governor. Hello there. Hello. Let's see. Alright, we got a very beautiful boy. You know, I hope Synedrian will be able to get their acts together so we can actually kill stuff a little faster. I don't really feel like having my soldiers be put at risk too much here, or my funny little bike. My little murder tricycle, you know? I forgot to get the funny sonic weapon, but hey. We're already here. We're already here. That's right, just move forward. Cool. You can move in. You know, just run up to him. How goes the Phoenix pointing? One mission took a long time, but the other ones were fairly smooth, I'd like to say. Fairly smooth on some of those missions. But like some were definitely tough. Infection is extreme, overdrawn of their ideology. Oh yeah, for sure. Of course, I keep forgetting you don't have ammo for it. Every time. Poor Kyber. We need to help out. We need to glaze the disciples a little so they teach us how to make viral ammo. At the very least, you know, since we're kind of like short on that.
Targeting enemy.
Then again, like Synedrian's like sci-fi aesthetic, to be fair. I do like that.
As reverse solidarity.
Like, Anu has some cool things. Like, the thing I want with Anu would be like their vehicle. Being basically the Mutog, or whatever it's called. You know the one. That's a lot of days, holy. Guy got shot in the bum and now he can't walk anymore. Look at that. Here we got a grenade launcher fella and acid grenades. They already have one of those dragons in there, do they? Nice miss, loser. Alright. Yeah, how you doing though, Klaus? How are you? Hope your mind has been going well, and we got somebody who's under mind control now, because there's a very fancy siren that loves to spit, apparently. How rude. Yeah. Would you be able to walk after being penetrated like he was? I don't know what it was penetrated by, you know? I can answer that, you know? Yeah. Doing great. Made some chick schnitzel. Oh, let's go, dude. I could do with some schnitzel. I could waddle. There you go, there you go. See, a waddle would be, yeah, see, optimistic. I like it. Absolutely. I'm doing well. Again, I had a bit of a slow day earlier, but it's all good now. Streaming is fun. Sure is. And there goes that guy with the not-so-mini gun. The not-so-mini minigun. I know if I'm hitting him too well or not, but all I know is I'm shooting in his general direction. It seems like I did some damage to his Tootsie. Erica for Life's D-book. Oh boy. Extra special looking creature there then, huh? Yeah. I'll kick the bucket, still kicking. Well, yeah, no, you're still alive. Yeah, you're still alive, yeah. It was satisfying. It was still, right? It was satisfying to see them all go down like that. How much willpower do you have? Because I feel like it'd be easier if Kyber just dominated your will. Woo. Woo dominates your will? Alright. So Willen's alive. For now it's 6/6. It's probably not gonna be for too long. Okay, have you move around here? Yeah, that's a very not so pleasant looking creature there, you know? Yeah, you'll think some good. No, please. Think about it, okay? Think about it. You gotta try new things, no? Ah, shot went wide. That's a shame. Shot did go wide. Okay, if both of you be very close to each other, so we can totally get acid grenaded. Absolutely. This guy might be able to deal with him using this laddie, although maybe we'll just let him be, you know, and have it be like the vehicle's problem. Since we do have this one guy who is mind controlled right now as well, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, how about this? We have you jump upstairs, because you're a little freak who can do that. And there goes one civilian who gets spat on. Alright, one down. See, I told you we don't even have to bother about him. And, yeah, mind control guy does kill a civvy. What can we do about it, you know? Hi! Oh, not the head! Of all the things, why the head, dude? Oh god, there's a sniper, dude. Well, sucks to suck, you know? Dude, he's getting all the guys right on him. It's just dead. It's actually dead now. No, cover's gonna get restarted if that happens, you know? This is not good. Then again, neither is the funny acid-spitting, mind-controlling murder freak there. Yeah. Yeah, this is very bad. Don't spit on my car, what the fuck? Oh yeah, no, he is very much cooked. Very much so. Yeah, get your stuff down here, come on, we all know how this is gonna end. Yeah, that's why we bring firebombs, everyone, that's why. Epic, he survived, but, you know, at what cost? Hi, you mind if I, shoot you in the face a couple times, maybe, and then like, do it again? Maybe? How did it... How did it go so wrong, you know? Why would it? I control them. It's a start. Though I do love one fact, and that's that you gotta go over the whole thing here to heal yourself. Cool. Cool. And neck, you can probably like punch him. Triple pretty much everything it ever had, going for itself. And, you know, you mind control us, we mind control someone else. You know, it's only fair to do so. You can get closer. You can get closer, it's true. So we might be able to just acid grenade you then. There we go. Acid grenade. Other the enemy not be brightly colored and alert us of their toxicity. Yeah, I know, what the fuck. Yeah, the toxic enemies are really bad. They're the really bad news. My fizz is my shirt sure was. Okay, guys panicking. Not a big deal. Easy enough. Good for us, actually. Hopefully they're gonna go after the cars. That's okay, you can get a wheel. That's fine. I just worry about this guy up there. Okay, also goes after the car. Fair enough, then that's fine. Alright. Yeah, that's less fine, yeah, that's not good. I'm forgetting about the sniper. Vehicle is taking severe damage here. And, the book doesn't seem to really give much of a fuck. And someone's gonna die. Yep. Infected by a virus too, bro. 20 points. Holy. Yeah, no, I think it's over. I think this is a restart. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's a restart, dude. It's a restart. Hey, first time I actually had a vehicle go down like this. But with you panicking and everything, I think, yeah, we just, like, try again. Yeah, that was a rough encounter, though. Like, those were some really tough enemies. You know, too tough for the weights. Dude, those little fly guys, like the myrmidons, like they can take a beating for the fact they're like little bugs. They are a beast. Use armored vehicle to make it blow up. Yeah, as one would, you know, as one would. A reckless movement, weak squads are punished hard. So, so what about it? Again, listen, we're just having a good time here. It is what it is. So saves come? I mean, that's what the restart's for here, you know? But again, I don't need the back seating. Like, it's fine, Like, let me just play the game, find out and whatnot. I get you, like, but still, you know, preferably I'll just make my own mistakes, you know? It is me playing after all. So I should be allowed to make my own mistakes. So then, we got big ol' Acheron all the way back here. And, let's see. Whomst is where? Move you over. I mean, after all, like, the thing is as well, right? That, it is the B squad. Like, the main squad, you know, they're doing perfectly fine. They clear house with no trouble. But, you know, the B squad has to get some action also, you know. Gotta get some of it. You know, just wait back there. And this lady's gonna get moved up a little bit here. Yeah, just wait. Or actually, maybe we can bike a little more forward. So we get this guy, and we got, nice you. We can have some vehicle versus vehicle action right there together, you know? Well, fuck, wait, if this is the A squad, does that mean that I'm part of A squad? A lot of people are part of A squad. To be fair, the A squad's huge. It's a big squad. To be fair, it's a big one. Like basically, Blimp has slot for 12 people, and it is pretty great. There you go, Pompadour. Yeah, like it's a massive blimp where a lot of people fit in, so we can kind of like adjust, you know, depending on what we need. So just that. Yeah, 12 people, but only 8 can be deployed right there. But yeah, B squad's basically just one of the other Mantic cores that we have, so it's like 1 vehicle and like 3 guys, right? Oh god, we got another one. It's nice. They're not my character, you know. They can get gotten. Just in the Avenger blimp. Yeah, basically. Hey, look, it's Scabby Cooper's mimic. They're non-augmented. Yeah, exactly. That's why the Flash is weak, you know. But hey, listen, like B Squad again, they need to get some glory here and there, you know. They need to get some of it. Sometimes people from B Squad were part of A Squad. No reason they changed. It's just B Squad needed someone capable, you know. It looks at Kyber. I stole my old firmware, basically. No, don't worry. We're gonna deal with it. The Phoenix Point way. Right. So we got some worms on the balcony now, huh? That's so. And this laddie here, who really walks pretty much the entirety of the map there, just to spit at someone here. All right. Well, you guys are gonna deal with that stuff in a moment. Can I want you to deal with the Aplu? If possible. Yes, I would like to get rid of the fireworm abdomen. You know, some vehicle-on-vehicle violence. And do it again. Yeah, there goes most of the armor. Shredded just like that. You are killing a single mother torque. It gave birth. What? Oh, that thing? Yeah, don't worry about it. They're coming. Yeah, it would be funny, mind controlling one of those fireworms. Because then the fireworm can be used as a very improvised explosive here as well. Do you think that's gonna be good enough? Hitting it through there, maybe? And I'll do it again, absolutely. Okay, there's a few civilians, you know, making me think maybe we don't want to firebomb them necessarily immediately. But, yeah, eventually, right? Eventually. Alright, well, what I would like to do is have you be in a somewhat safe spot. You know? Somewhat safe. I mean, yeah, back there is one of those Acherons. Which... how likely are we to hit him? Like, yeah. Okay-ish. Absolutely, we'll do it all over again, Gladiator. We'll do it all over again here. But first, gun. Oh, that's a miss. Gladly help with disposal squad. I mean, I suppose maybe, right? Okay, we hit him slightly. Tiny hit. Maybe. 107 damage. Solid. 175 damage. Alright. Cool. That works. And where to put the other fella in? So like back there maybe? Where the window and explodes into fragments got me. I don't know why that was so absolutely funny to me. It's just like a little guy crawling in through the window. Just, yeah, it's just like... he had to get in somehow. It's not like he can open it. Marza, how you doing? All of our curvy windows out of sugar glass because we're Synedrian. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it sounds about right, no? But yeah, nah, like, Synedrian windows are an absolute joke. Don't really like fighting on Synedrian maps either, though. Okay, nice shot. And now for the enemy, sadly. One of the fireworms there. Oh no, Kyber? He'll be fine, he'll be okay, I'm sure. Yeah, it's okay. Like, the worm's behind a wall. It doesn't know how to go around it, you see? Okay, it's another guy to be firebombed. Love to see it. Alright. This one guy back there has been kind of tanky for such a long time. And he... No, he hit a civilian. I was about to say, he just missed it here. But they're just like spitting at people, which is very rude as well, you know? Like, if you think about... You know, think about it like this. If those civilians die, then that's a free firebombing for me, you know? Just ponder about it a little. I got a little IED down there. Living IED, even. Okay, you, I guess you hit the shield back there is what happened. Yeah, probably hit the shield again, no? Something. For next PP stream, can we get music again? Oh, we have music here. It's very ambient, though. Let me see. Okay, you hit the vehicle, which didn't really do too much, there. I mean, like, I can put on some YouTube music for the next one. I could do that. I mean, can't go wrong with EDF, I would imagine, right? Protect the Mother Earth from any alien attack. Do. Same Space Trucker guitar from StarCraft. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. It doesn't have the same. Yeah. Some neat creature design. It does, and some very much bullshit ones too. How you doing, Hanu? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, trying to debate where to hit this fella here. I'm thinking in the funny giant brain-looking thing. Yeah, it says husk, so we'll just shoot it in it. Hey, to have you husk shot up, right? Now, of course, he would be barely alive though. So I'll have to send someone else in to finish the job, you know?
See you in the next life.
No, don't say that. That's encouraging the Pandorans. We don't do that here, alright? Don't say you'll see them in the next life. We don't want to see them. They're just gone. Alright, well, almost good. Okay, how's my little fire bomber doing? Okay. Wiggles his way in. Then explodes. Setting some of the enemy on fire there. It's not the most burn damage, but it's still gonna annoy them. Let me tell you. No. Yes, actually. If I can get rid of its annoying spawner item thing, which I did now, we'll be fine. And also, yeah, Hanu, I'm doing well. Doing well myself. It's a good time so far here. You know, just to be safe as well down here, let's get rid of both of these worms. How about it? Just explode them. You know, just outright explode those guys. Okay, here's the thing, man. I need you to not throw this, okay? Thank you for hitting it. I mean, it's not like you could have missed, but, like, still. I was worrying a little bit there, you know? At least a little. Just got a new wounds in my hand by applying hand sanitizer that smells like super glue. Is that what happened? Jesus, I hope you're fine. I'm doing good. I had fun time playing Soma today. Never tried it before, and it's quite a neat game. Yeah, Soma is very nice. Like, Soma's great. Absolutely would show for Soma. Like, I like the story, I like the vibes, I like most of the stuff it's going for. And I like how this fireworm did hurt the civilian, true. But also its own guy, which, I mean, that's just perfect for me, really, you know? Like, so what if a couple of civilians die, you know? As long as not all of them die, it'll be fine, no? And then there's this guy. He's a bit of a nuisance. But he is also about to get truckered. That one person has been really standing their ground there. The one infiltrator. Has been doing really well. Okay, guy just lost his arm. So yeah, just walk away, dude. Just walk away. You're not gonna hurt anyone anymore because you threw due to the fire. Yeah, that one's gone. And you're panicked, sadly, but I'm sure you'll get over it soon enough. Begin on your fart cannons, tell me about it.
Preparing to fire.
Tell me about it. I never viewed alien fart cannons the same ever since, like, I played EDF. You know? Just wasn't the same anymore. Kind sir on the side here. Kavi's mimic. I'll introduce you to the, you know, beauty of machinery. Oh, you came closer, did you? Hold on. Hi. Technically speaking, you could get mind controlled here. But I feel like killing you instead, you know? I feel like more, well, you know, it's more appropriate. There you go. And there is a bit of loot, it seems. Alright, move the vehicle around. So we can look in through the window. And, yeah, some people burn a little, but it's, you know, it's, whatever, you know, it's a minor inconvenience for the most part, no? It's fine. It's fine. As long as some civilians are still alive by the end of this, it's all okay, you know? Easy. Of course, the sooner everyone here dies, the better. You just hit its shield, really? Stop hitting at the shield. Of course he would resist it. Although both of his legs are completely crippled, so he can't really get too far. Oh, little fireworm surprise. Oh no, Kyber, no! Well, I didn't notice that one. That one got me. That one did get me there. Touché, touché. Yeah, more fart for the fart god. Or something like that. Yeah, spat at him. Right, right. Expecting it to be alright, though. Yeah, you got a problem. You got a problem there, for sure. I know how it sounds, and it can come across a little counterproductive, right? Apparently there's an enemy somewhere around here. I can almost tell. I can almost tell there's an enemy. That's right. Almost, I might even be able to tell that. Imagine if I could just, like, shoot over the entire building and whatnot. That'd be beautiful. But, don't think I may. Let's go around here. Also, Luna, how are you doing? Hope all's good. And welcome to some Phoenix Point. Ah, you know what? I feel like it's better if I use this instead. Right on the husk, boys. Right on the husk. Absolutely. Yeah, how's your Monday going? Hopefully it's all good. And we're just fighting some wacky alien mutant menace back here. Really whatever the Pandorans end up being. I think we also just took down a whole staircase there. God, Kyber, this is gonna hurt you. Just sit tight, Kyber. Just sit in the fire. Just, you know, get that third degree, if you'd like to, you know, like, try and do that. Try and do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Absolutely. Yes, but hopefully Monday has been going well. Again, doing some little Phoenix Point today. Also, for the ones who just joined, don't forget we got a little community channel point goal going on, by the way. The little Oktoberfest, wow. Gotta remind people, you know, gotta remind you guys. That, and a little subathon, and the art contest in the Discord. All of it happening right there. Thank you, Anu, for contributing the data. See, gotta get all the data together, so we can get a special something, you know. Kyber, you cooking? You simmering? Is simmering, yeah. It's doing perfectly fine. Mm-hmm. Let's get some line of sight back there, absolutely. Thank you for the daka there, you know, again, any good war needs a lot of daka, you see. Can't win a war with no guns to fight it with. It sounded like he should have died, but hey. Because if he doesn't, then Kyber's just gonna be simmering for a little longer, you know? So maybe the, just sit there, Kyber, just sit there, even though both of your arms are falling off right now. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, you're just panicking? Okay, he survived with 10 HP, I hate this. Mm-hmm. Kyber, his okay, he's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. He can tough out the inferno he's in. Because we're done. Okay? We're done here. Kyber, to the med bay with you, alright? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Oh, thank God! Thank God! Thank God! Thank God that mission stopped there! Man, I was about to freak out when, if we had to actually fight at Umbra. I was about to freak out, dude. Like, that would have been real bad. Oh my God, that would have been horrible. If the Umbra had to be fought also. That would have been, oh God, that would have been, oh, that would have been real bad. Especially for Kuiper. Because I didn't want to move him, because it would take damage from moving in the fire, but if it stays in the fire, obviously it's also gonna take damage, you know? Like, either way, fire fucks you up, you know? It's rough, it's rough. But, you know, we did it. He survived, he's fine. He's alive, he's kicking. Injured, but fine otherwise. Yeah. Well, that was the B squad, doing some action in here. We covered some funny Snedrian knickknacks. And then some. Cool. The other one will be fought by the A-team.
Haven is under attack.
In Australia? What the fuck am I gonna do there? How am I gonna even get down there? I'm not. That's how. It's not happening. Okay, yeah, A-team's gonna have the good battle here, you know? That's right, Cost, the augmented version. I'd say the vehicle can sit this one out here. Let's take the new Kavi, let's take Clouds with us, let's take Zerisa, the sniper as well. Absolutely, I kinda wanna see, Kaz in action with his new head. That's why I'm taking him with me. Yeah, a lot of people in this one. So, we'll be deploying you all. And it should be nice and smooth, honestly. Absolutely. And then we need to make the containment facility in one of our bases. So we can actually start capturing some Pandorans and whatnot. Especially the ones that produce mist. That'd be especially good. But first, tranquilizer. Need to tranquilize some of these guys. I imagine it'd be much easier if we were able to mind control them and whatnot. And just tranquilize them while they're, like, not resisting whatsoever. But it's just an idea. And I was also thinking what be something really perverse would be having a whole team with only, like, those psyker guys, you know? Everybody has mind control. Everyone's gonna get mind control. There's no escaping it, alright? Everyone or a mom just getting mind control left, right, and center. And, you know, we just doubled our team in like one mission, you know. Man, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little toggle, you see, it's a little toggle. Absolutely, thank you though, thank you. Yeah, I grew it myself. Good shit, you see. Absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking about. This is probably gonna be leaning more towards like the end of the stream here, like probably gonna be the last mission. But let's see how it's gonna go. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? How goes it today? Almost missed the whole stream. Almost. Here for the last battle though. So 12 more hours? No, I'm not. Every time you say that, man, you gotta keep in mind, I gotta take care of like animals and all that stuff too, you know. So, who and what is where and how? Let's move you over to the side here. Well, we already see a very, very beautiful thing back there. Truly. Little alien. I mean, we could shoot him, but it's probably gonna be very unlikely to actually end up in a hit. Cybercavi, you just wait.
I'll be right there.
Alright.
Let's blast them.
I mean, try it, Klaus. You know what? Try it. Inconvenience the enemy a little. Show him how it's done. And then with Risa will actually, like, amputate his, like, arm or something here. Yep, there it is. There it is. And the arm is gone, ladies and gents. See, I don't know who I'm overwatching, but damn it, I'm overwatching back there. Sonic versus Michael. Yeah, sure. That's a huge reactor-looking thing. What do we have on the other side there? Well, we certainly have something on the other side. We got, right, a fireworm fella. I see. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Mr. Krabs is this. It's the evil kind of Mr. Krabs, you know, it's the really evil and fucked up version of it. Viral weapons. Oh, I'm not a fan. I'd rather not deal with a viral weapon to make everyone freak out. But what I will try and do is have decoy just standing out in the open to make it even more of an attractive target. That's what I will do. And, you know, kind of send in this guy with a shotgun because it's completely replaceable and I don't even know who they are. Just some random disciple of Anu assault guy. He'll be fun, it's expendable. Well, actually, he totally won't be fun if you think about it, but hey. Have to go viral, right? I mean, it's nice if you do it, right? But like, it's not nice if it's used against you. Absolutely. I could move down. Could move down here. Have a bit of cover and all. Yeah, there we go. That one's dead. Easy peasy. And let's see. Chiron, not gonna do too much, I reckon. Yeah, he missed for the most part, it's fine. And we returned fire as well, which is even better. Let's go. And another return fire. Dude just got messed up by doing that. Easy. So Dapes, how you doing, by the way? I didn't even ask. Hope you're doing all good, man. It's lovely seeing you. Okay, we'll get another melee lad. Melee lad, a viral weapon guy, and a scourge if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he totally is going for the hologram. What a loser. Even the hitman is. Just hitting the hologram into the little weapon actually didn't even do damage to the hologram proper. Interesting. And I'm surprised that he didn't even use the grenade launcher there. Okay, hologram is now gone. Alright. Well, here's the thing. We'll use Mr. Expendable down here to do a very expendable maneuver by shooting off this guy's arm. No. Maybe should have gone for the other arm. Oh boy. That's where they're expendable, guys. That's where they're expendable. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You know, it's whatever. On the bright side, though, they did trigger all of the return fire that we would have had to worry about ever. You know? During this firefight here. So that's good. You know, that's good. That's beautiful. Yeah, so what if, you know, so what if? Absolutely. Mine is kind of rough. A lot of work. You're winning? I'm getting there. With the sniper gets sniped. Easy. But yeah, like, it's a good time we're having here right now. Been a lovely session today for the most part. Sure, the first mission took me a minute. It genuinely did take me a while. But, I know we're past that point now. And, for the most part, it was fairly smooth sailing here. I do have to admit. Nice shot. Nice shot. Am I alive? I'm pretty sure you are. Are you even in this mission? Yeah, no, you're the, yeah, there you are. Yeah, just being a little psychic guy. Just a little guy. With some wacky little psychic powers, as one would. And also very much non-psychic hand grenades, because fuck that one dude in particular. There we go. Absolutely though, absolutely. Like, people are still kicking here, and it's a good time so far. Like, we lost a Kavi earlier today. That's who we did lose. Other than that, I don't think we had any other permanent losses. Pretty sure we didn't. Alright, alright. Good damage, good damage. Like seeing that. And you can use the pistol on him. Or deploying a decoy again. You know, just put a decoy in the same spot. It would just be extra distracting to the enemy. Nice. Not so nice. Okay, that works, that works. Alright. And red, we can move you also to do some potential huge damage to the Charon. That's it. Guy's down. Guy is absolutely down. And hopefully Sus will be able to take this one out here. Oh, yep, definitely has been able to. Nice. That basically took care of 99% of the enemy forces, plus shotgun that didn't seem to do any damage. Yeah, I don't think this sniper's gonna do a lot. All we have to worry about is like some little wiggly worms. And that's kinda it for the most part now. I reckon. Those guys in like the little gun guy in the back. Something like that. Yeah, this one. That was completely brutalizing the shotgunner here. Yeah, that'll be easy. Speaking of shotgunner, I'm gonna use this shotgunner here to potentially kill the sniper there. Because he is absolutely expendable. Could have been better, of course, right? Could have been.
The Phoenix. Lining up a shot.
No. Sniper rifle. What if, though? What if, though? What if he would have hit the hand? You know, think about it. What if? Alright, all I need you to do is jump down here. That's all I need. And then we see the enemy, and then the enemy is probably gonna stop existing very quickly here. Let's do one of those so we can move around, maybe hit his head. Yeah, right there. Knock it down, easy peasy. And yeah, it is a bit of a problem here, but like, what if we jump down to the reactor with you? And you just mind control the occasional little bug. Doing Overwatch for now, though. Yeah, you can do the Overwatch. Meanwhile, our shotgunner... I think they're gonna do a bit more of a hands-on approach here. Good old Mecha Kavi. Love to see it. Look, if they decide to come back, just blast them, you know? If they were to do that. Meanwhile, I did doubt you. I did doubt you, but never again. I'm so sorry to have doubted you. You just sniped him without even being a sniper. Like, you got him real good there. And then I started blasting. He sure did. That man can be proud of himself. He just demolished them easily. Didn't even break a sweat. You guys are fine. You don't even have to do anything. I hope that the worms are gonna off themselves on the hologram. It would make it extra easy for me, you know? Sniper cannon seems terrifying. Yeah, if they hit, right? Normally they don't hit. But like they did hit this time, and it was terrifying indeed. And easy mission. Most of the worms did kill themselves on the hologram. And Red even got a level up. Look at that. Yeah, good job, team. And that's why they're the A-team, you see? That's why. Alright. Well, beautiful. I love me a good old blimp. It's basically like the Flame Seeker and Darkest Dungeon that we have going on. It's effectively the same. Lots of people on a blimp, wrecking some people, causing a lot of havoc and whatnot to occur, and such. Absolutely, absolutely. All right. Yeah, sniper cannon build. If he can get even more accurate, that'd be amazing right there. And thank you for the additional Daka. Appreciate it. And it seems like we also found a Pandoran hive down here. It will be found out within 18 distance. So we get these guys. Where are you? You're here. There's the Pandoran hideout up there. Isn't that technically where we just started today as well? Interesting. Well, we'll be taking care of that some other time, however. First though, Red, congratulations on your promotion. Now we can get some more hunkering down, additional armor and all that. Good stuff, I do dare say. And also Marza, thank you also. See, at the end of it, if we do get all the points together, there's gonna be a very, very nice reward that will be worth it, alright? And I'm not gonna say what it is too much, but like it might be related to a YouTube video that might be published then. But there's that. SMH, what would James Cameron think? I mean, they would think, hey, go King, go for it. Alright. Look, it's not like James Cameron didn't kill Pandorans technically in that sense either, right? Like with the humans in that movie. so there's that. I thought, hey, oh no, that's not what I thought. We could make a little capture facility, let's say like in here. We could try and do that, so we can capture Pandorans in this area here. How much power will it take? 2 power each? Oh, we have plenty of power. You know what I'm thinking? We'll make this here like a facility to capture all sorts of Pandorans in. You know, that's what I'm thinking here. There's that. Is a menace? Yes. There you go. Yeah, it's basically a zoo. It is actually a zoo. Bunch of like containment facilities in there. Gotta repair this though. That'd be very convenient, if nothing else. And we'll get rid of these. Scrap them, yeah. The flamethrower is a heavy weapon. So, Cos, why don't you go ahead and use the heavy flamer? Would you kindly? Thank you. Yeah, now you're gonna be a proper menace. You're gonna be that augmented pyrobot right there. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, it's gonna be real good. Forget about repairing that facility with what we have right now. It's not gonna happen. But still, it's gonna be very nice to see some guy with a flamethrower. Make a sushi for the visitors out there. And ironically, you can actually butcher the Pandorans. Like, I actually... shit you not. You can turn them basically into sushi. No joke. You actually can. Alright. Maybe that's enough. Should be. Should be enough to repair facility. Easy! Cool. And then we can send a Tiamat to the Caribbean. You are fine, and you're heading home right now.
Haven destroyed.
That's not my problem. You, Jericho, you're doing fine? They're doing. Forget about muting humans since it's not a human anymore? Absolutely. And you also got a beautiful flamethrower. And now it's a weapon after you've been augmented. You're gonna be the firebot. Disassemble the toys for parts, distribute the toys for havens. Now, fucking get me parts here. I want resources. Alright? Nice resources here. And then activate the base at some other point. But, you know, that has to be probably it for me today. What is this thing? Ah, that's the behemoth who's underwater. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, honestly, very nice progress. I gotta admit. Good shit. Sinedrian, they're almost neutral towards us. They love us. New Jericho, they're a fan, and Anu, they're pretty happy with us being around also. But, yeah, there's like the infested haven. There is the delirium area right there. All of which, you know, will be taken care of very, very soon. Don't you worry. But, I'm gonna save the game as Poop Sky. Because really, that is what it is. Fast Train Sky is genuinely just Poop Sky. And we're gonna go to this little screen. There's a little pupper in the back. That's the one I have to feed, you see. And before they get extra angry at me, here, have some EDF. There we go. Oh, EDF. EDF's a little shy. You can understand. Absolutely, guys. Thank you so much for watching, though. I do truly appreciate all of you hanging out today and whatnot. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing a bit of cheeky Guild Wars and whatnot. And, yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. There's going to be more Phoenix Point coming up very soon. And, yeah, Guild Wars tomorrow. Thursday's going to have some Black Reliquary, aka Darkest Dungeon. And Friday, more Guild Wars. Saturday is gonna be some Enshrouded. First I'm playing it, of course. With good old Moshi. And then Sunday, again, Sunday's a potential stream right there as well. We could do a little Sunday stream. If I do have the time. As always, right, it really depends. With that said, who would you guys like to raid? Who do we even have around right now? There's really not anyone playing Phoenix Point right now, so you know, there goes that idea. Let's see. Whomst do we have? Not seeing anyone right now. I mean, there's Sus doing Mecha Warrior. Scorch with Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate. We got some just chatting, really, you know. So there's that. We can always let the wheel decide if need be. Wheel, I'm indecisive. Help me out. Make the decision for me. We got Sus. We got Faye. We got Good and Wish. Okay, let's spin it. What are we gonna get? Who's the winner? What's the decision? It is gonna be... Hey, there we go. It's gonna be Sus. We can go to him. Which, I mean, I suppose works out, right? Seeing that he is playing Mech Warriors. Which, you know, as we know, they like going for the legs, we like going for the arms. Together, you know, we enhance one another. There we go. We can go to that good old wizard. There we go. Suspicious wizard right there. Absolutely. That's a cool guy. We might actually be having some more collabs with him very soon. Since still trying to figure out the barotrauma thing, but like that seems to be maybe a lost cause. But absolutely, guys, enjoy some Mech Warriors. I will be seeing you tomorrow with Guild Wars. Don't forget, if you want to join for it, feel free to do so. We also have ourselves here a cheeky little Discord as well. We got game nights, movie nights, all the nights. Also, an art contest going on right now. Rob, hi, bye. We're currently raiding out, sadly. Yeah, you're a little late. We're currently raiding out, but it's perfectly fine. I'll be probably seeing you tomorrow, I hope. With, again, maybe some cheeky Guild Wars, you know. And, yeah, don't forget to spend your Daka on that one, because the stream's only going for so that much longer, you know. Nice reward at the end of it. And, yeah, that's pretty much it for the most part here. And hope to see you tomorrow, lad. Take care. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the October has 25 days left, and it's 11% done, which is actually a pretty good chunk of it. And absolutely, absolutely. I wish you could actually contribute more than just 2k each day. You know, that makes it a little tough, or like set the amount, like a custom amount. But I mean, I get it, right? Absolutely. Thank you for the stream. Take it easy, and you guys take care as well. Bye bye. See ya.